It's Britney, bitch. I see you, and I just wanna dance with you.
Every time they turn the lights down, just wanna go that extra mile for you. Public display of affection feels like no one else in the room. Breaking it down like there's no one around. We keep on rocking, we keep on rocking. Cameras are flashing while we're dirty dancing. They keep watching, keep watching. Feels like the crowd is saying, gimme, 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 a center of attention. Even when we're up against the wall, you got me in a crazy position. If you're on a mission, you got my permission. Breaking it down like there's no one around. We keep on rocking, we keep on rocking, rocking. Cameras are flashing while we're dirty dancing. They keep watching, keep watching.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. The incredible Lago. The legendary Miss Britney Spears. And the unstoppable Danger. You're gonna have to remove me, cause I ain't going nowhere.
I throwing you off?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
How you doing, young lady? The feeling that you're giving really drives me crazy. You don't have a play about the choke. I was at a loss for words first time that we spoke.
You're looking for a girl that'll treat you right. You're looking for in the daytime with a light.
You might be the type if I play my cards right. I'll find out by the end of the night.
You expect me to just let you hit it, but will you still respect me if you get it?
All I can do is try, give me one chance. What's the problem? I don't see the ring on your hand. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm curious about you. You seem so innocent.
You wanna get in my world, get lost in it. Boy, I'm tired of running. Let's walk for a minute.
Promiscuous girl, whatever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I'm on.
Promiscuous boy, you already know. roses are red, some diamonds are blue. Chivalry is dead, but you're still kinda cute.
Hey, I can't keep my mind off you. Where you at? Do you mind if I come through?
I'm out of this world, come with me to my planet. Get you on my level, do you think that you could handle it?
They call me Thomas, last name Crown. Recognize game, I'ma lay mine down.
I'm a big girl, I can handle myself. But if I get lonely, I'ma need your help. Pay attention to me, I don't talk for my health.
I want you on my team.
So does everybody else.
Baby, we can keep it on the low. Let your guard down, ain't nobody got it on. If you with a girl, I know a place we can go.
What kind of girl do you take me for?
Promiscuous girl, whatever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want.
Promiscuous boy, you already know that I'm all yours. What you waiting for?
Promiscuous girl, you teasing me. You know what I want, and I got what you need.
Promiscuous boy, let's get to the point. 'Cause we all know you ready.
Don't be mad, don't get me.
Don't get mad, don't be mean.
Hey, don't be mad, don't get me.
Don't get mad, don't be mean.
Wait, I don't mean no harm. I can see you with my t-shirt on.
I can see you with nothing on. Feeling on me before you bring that on.
Bring that home.
You know what I mean.
Girl, I'm a freak, you shouldn't say those things.
I'm only trying to get inside of your brain. See if you can work me the way you say.
It's okay, it's alright. I got something that you don't like.
Is it the truth or are you talking trash? The game MVP like Steve Nash.
Promiscuous girl, whatever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want.
Promiscuous boy, I'm calling your name, but you're driving me crazy the way you're making me wait.
Promiscuous girl, you teasing me. You know what I want, and I got what you need.
Promiscuous boy, we're one and the same, so we don't gotta play games so
In the club, we'll do it tonight, yeah. From the back to the left to the right, yeah. All them girls looking hot, looking tight, yeah. Come on and move from the wall to the light, yeah. I don't know, maybe you didn't hurt me. Gonna lose it tonight, yeah, no mercy. We're gonna turn it up crazy. We're gonna turn it up, ooh. Let me see your hands, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands, let me see your hands. Bring them around like you dance no care. Popping bottles, you know how we do it. We go crazy, yup, we lose it. Feel the bass, feel the bass, feel the bass. Ain't gonna stop, that's for sure. No, we want win. All my fellas in the club, all my ladies over there. Let me hear you scream and shout. Now let me see you wave your hands. Your body move, and let me see your body groove. And we will do it all night long, dance together to this song. We're gonna do this like a pro. We're gonna do it, that's for sure. Take it to the top, and we will never stop. No, you will never see us stop. Let me see your hands, 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 let me see your hands. Bring them around like you dance no care. Let me see your hands, let me see your hands, let me see your hands, let me can take your spot, my. If I wrote you a symphony just to say how much you mean to me, what would you do? If I told you you were beautiful, would you date me on the regular? Tell me, would you? Well, baby, I've been around the world, but I ain't seen myself another girl like you. This ring here represents my heart, but there's just one thing I need from you. Say I do. Because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love.
So don't give away.
My love,
So don't give away.
my love.
So don't give away.
Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love.
Hello?
So don't give away.
Can you hear me?
Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love.
Ooh, I know y'all can hear that music. Hold on. The cable is like messed up. Hey girl, hey!
If I wrote you a love note,
How's everyone doing?
just smile at every word I wrote. What would you do? Would that make you wanna change your scene?
Oh, I did not post that we're live. Hold on. Wait me, wait me.
What's the point in waiting anymore? 'Cause girl, I've never been more sure that baby it's you. This ring here represents my heart and everything that you've been waiting for. Just say I do. Because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love.
So don't give away.
My love,
So don't give away.
my love.
So don't give away.
Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love.
So don't give away.
My love,
So don't give away.
my love.
So don't give away.
Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love.
Alright, it's time to hit it, JT. I don't know what she hesitating for, man.
Hey, shout it cool as a fan on the new once again. But he still has fan from Peru to Japan. Listen, baby, I don't wanna ruin your plan.
But if you got a man, try to lose him if you can. Girls roll wild, throw their hands up high when they wanna come and kick it with a stand-up guy.
You don't really wanna let the chance go by. Cause you ain't been seen with a man so fly, baby friend so
All right. What's up, y'all? What is up? What is up? What is up? How are y'all doing today? Oh my gosh, ube ice cream. That sounds phenomenal. Are you kidding me? I want some. They don't have Trader Joe's over here. They probably got ube ice cream though. They probably do have ube ice cream. How are y'all? Did y'all miss me in our like less than 12-hour time apart? Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we ready for some more Korean boot camp? Yeah, it's just keeping my hair out of my face while it dry. Y'all, I'm using like Korean gel and hair cream. We're gonna see how it look. I think it's gonna be a frizzy mess, but like if you look, it don't look too bad, but you can see frizz already right here. Like that's not a good sign, because if it's frizzy when it's wet, it's definitely gonna be frizzy when it's dry. So that's a little concerning. I might have to just take these extensions out and rock my straight hair. Opinion on Line releasing Castle? Well, we knew that was gonna be the case. They like Dokla. And these orgs are ruthless. They will drop you without a second thought. So I'm not surprised. Is it sad? Is it tough how like some of the orgs play in these players' faces? It is. Because remember, Dokla wasn't even supposed to freaking be on Lion Gaming. But because Castle was having visa issues, they had to pick up a top laner, right? And now that Dokla is a star performer, as we knew he would be, because Dokla has been one of them ones. They just dropped the other top laner. I think it's very sad. Very sad, but not surprising. Unfortunately. On the dance floor. Now you're floating, so you got to dance for me. Hello, hello. Thank you, Jordy. Hope Castle lands on a decent team. Hope happy for Dokes, obviously. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I kind of knew, whoa. How we already... Is somebody like autofilled? We're already having to bust out the translator, man. Support jungle available, ADC jungle available. What you mean available? What's up, Adri? Yeah, I stream on Twitch, but TikTok has been acting weird, so I haven't been able to stream on it recently. 0-0 off to a rough start. We're just getting started. We're just getting started, silly. It looks like the camera is a little bit yellow. I lost both of my ranked games last night. Oh, are the games not T today? What's up, Gary? How are you doing? Jeez, just spam requesting, bro. Low-key annoying. Like, I hate when people do that. Like, I can't even think about what I want to pick because you over here spamming me to swap, bro. It's Aggie. It's Aggie AF. It's Aggie AF. Okay, hold on. Let me fix the camera.
Your eyes tell me that you don't want to leave just yet. No, my eyes agree. It's almost like when we
Okay, that should be less warm. I just look cool. What time is the match tonight? It's at 5 p.m. It's currently 3:35 p.m. KST. So, the matches will start in approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes. OMG, I actually thought you were Beyonce for a second. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. For sure, for sure. But yeah, guys, it's T1 versus Team Liquid Honda tonight. So very exciting, very nervous. But remember, like, Team Liquid and T1 have already faced off, right? And it wasn't even close. It was a quick 3-0. But it does appear that Team Liquid has awakened after that KC performance yesterday. They look a lot better. So I'm hoping it's not another 3-0. Girl, where have you been? I just haven't been streaming on TikTok recently, Drizzy. Because every time I stream on TikTok, it like try to crash my PC. And that's just not a cute look. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already feel like it's lagging. Are we cooling right now, y'all? I gotta pull y'all up on my phone. Is it lagging at all? Because that's the case. Y'all already know what's about to happen. Yeah, it's like lagging for me. Wait, why they saying my name? Ooh, I don't like that lag. Not your stream, but your game? Yeah, it's like stuttering. Alright. Sorry, TikTok. Y'all gotta go. Come over to twitch.tv/MissChumChum. But I'm not about to lag the stream on TikTok. Like, I just refuse. Wow. Alright, lock in. Let's get this bread, baby. Alright, we're gonna be up for level 2. Timo is in that bush. Yep. Let's get level 2 before they do. Let's try and get level 2. Let's try and get level 2. Alright, they are not level 2. There's our level 2 advantage. This might just be a last hit type of laning phase. Just let Lux poke and we last hit, scale, and become huge. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, nice. Jin is alone. He should not be allowed to farm. Jin does not get to step up to this wave. Call your name 2-3 times in a row. Oh, nice. No, he's dead here. He's dead or he flashes. All right. We'll take both sums. That's great. That's phenomenal, actually. Let's push this wave and reset. Oh, Jenny Poo, you want to stay. That means Timo's here somewhere. Oh, so close, baby girl. Yeah, I figured he was here. All right. I'm going to take that as my chance to reset. Is this go-go? What you mean go-go, Pookie? What you mean go-go? And that's a bad buy. Much better. He said, ha. W. I don't know. Something about the W. Y-E. W. Mm-hmm. Go Power Rangers. R-O-C. Uh-oh. We don't need to push like that. We're just looking for last hits, honestly. Da-da-da-da-da. There's a lot of typing, guys. Anybody able to translate? Any translators? Love's got the best of me. I might try in a second. Leak should put in like an auto translator. I think that'd be cool. Because I mean, even in America, people will type, right? In other languages. Let me see. We should let the wave come to us. I don't like that these wave states are so even. Mordekaiser is coming bot side. Dragon is about to be up. Us having the wave in our court is good. If we can just get a solid gank off. Have him pushed up a little bit. We could run him down. Oh, he's just gonna do dragon rather than ganking. We can't really rotate and they have prio, so. Oh, he's doing scuttle. Yeah, I feel like we should have ganked. Or we should have gotten a gank. Syndra? I'm coming. Lux? I go. Okay, this Yasuo should not be able to go forward like this. Okay, nice. It was almost bad. It was almost bad. We saved it. Good job, team. Good job, team. All right, let's reset. Actually, I think I want this and this. Yeah, that looks better. Good job. Good job, Kamaya. What is Kamaya? Kamaya? Arhesoyo. I don't have a Korean keyboard on this computer, so it's kind of an L. Please. I want to kill them. We're just letting them farm. I don't like it. You know what I need to play more of? That's some Mira from yesterday. Oof. Still good poke, but oof. Oh, asking what good job means. Oopsies. I literally don't have a Korean keyboard on this computer, so I can't type back to them. Ooh, can you get him? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, she's low. Oh. Oh my giggity freaking gosh. We just got away with freaking a grand heist, bro. We just robbed them. Good job. Good job. That was good. Why he laughing? Why we laughing? Why is that funny? Why is good job funny? Ah! I guess it don't matter where you go, guys. It don't matter where you go. It's gonna happen everywhere. It does not matter where you go, bro. Diabolical work. SMH. I love black. What the fricky, bro? What the fricky is happening? Help! Help me! Why is this my life, bro? Why the frick is this my life? Yes, yes, kill, kill, kill. Oh, I missed. Ooh, okay, got a splash. Yone, girl, a mess. Ije Dilgoga Andueno. Yes. Honestly, since it's Yone typing it, no. Hey, yo, what the frick? Oh, Jen, honey, you Jen, honey. You need to... I don't know what you need to do, but whatever you're doing, you need to do the opposite of it. Because, honey, what the fricky? Not same here, Yone. Uh-uh. No, because, like, where was Jin aiming? Okay, he said good job, period. Okay. Okay, English King. It's giving American. I still don't know how I feel about I love black, bro. I just... That seems a little charged. I don't know. I just feel like we could have used some other words to say. I really do. I really do. Oh, he's 0-6 with 62 C. It's giving top lane. It's giving top laner. Like, the full experience is top lane. Like, I'm really getting that top lane experience. I think I have to walk away from this turret. It's just I've heard it all, Grain. I've heard it all at this point. There's no things that can surprise me anymore. My traps don't stop him? I think think that's interesting. A lot of people would tell you that low elo micro in Korea is much better than it is in other regions. Is that why everyone on my team is negative? Tried it. Alawi is not someone I want to even try to go kill. I think we just need to farm for 4 items. I should have fired when he was walking through the minion wave. I knew I should have. Very interesting game I am placed in currently. Very, very interesting. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you got Gen Flash. One in 8. No freaking way. Fight beat. Yo, he's coming, guys. Yes! Kill, 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 kill. Beautiful! Good job, team. That was great. That was great. Trying to holler at me. Hate when my lane is doing good and everyone else ends. It's tough, but I do think it's carryable. I think if I'm gonna try and climb, I might have to switch to jungle. I really do. I don't really believe in my carry potential as ADC the way I do on jungle. Did you see Basil's interview with Yun had no audio? No. Are you serious? Did she post it on like IG? Mama, you might be against owner, dude. If I go, no, like I'm so serious, I would be pissed. You posted it on Twitter? Okay, I'm gonna have to look. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. I remember she said she wanted to take the interview on her phone so she could screen record. So I wonder why it didn't. I wonder why the screen recording didn't work. That's weird. Oh no. Oh. So Alawi is just in our base, guys. I'm glad she respects me. What the heck? Nope, I got too close. Hey guys, Alawi is in our base. How do we feel about this?
You and me is like perfection. I've been loving our progression, but I gotta make a confession. Lately I've been having questions. See, I've been
She's just gonna ult if we all get close.
kind of reminds me of the last one. Maybe it's time I learn my lesson. Maybe step back from my protection. Tell me, am I still your baby, or just holding on to memories?
Oof.
The way you used to make me.
I don't know what we're doing. I genuinely don't know what we're doing.
Are we still going strong? Or you stringing me along? Then
Everyone's kind of just beat bopping around. Okay, guys, I think I will go into the I'll go into the jungle. Or should I play Samira? Samira or jungle? What do y'all want? 1 in chat for Samira, 2 in chat for jungle. 1 in chat for Samira, 2 in chat for jungle.
I need you to make it clear for me. I need you to keep it real with me. I'm on your mind. I'm ready to pull up on you and show you I want you. Boy, you just do
Okay, y'all want a Samira game. I'll give you a Samira game, I guess. I'll honor Lux, but that was kind of really bad. We're gonna have to climb a lot, guys. I think I won 1 game. I think I won 1 game. Okay, Samira, and then we'll jungle. Honestly, we might only have time for 1 more because then it'll be time for T1 versus TL. Ah! You ever play support? No. Not for me. I went and bought more apple crisps. They're my favorite thing ever. A little 3-1, I could rock with that. I would rather a 3-1 than a 3-2 because I don't want it to be so close. Let me look at the Basil interview. He does a really good job. Hey guys, I'm TT. I'm TT. Ooh, we're getting a lock. We're getting a lock. Okay, Basil. Take your broke tail home. Up in the sky. Every time I pick Samira, these hoes want to pick Caitlyn, bro. Movie night was so good, and we've only gotten half of it. Oh my god. Movie night was so good. Dude, I'm so glad they have finally shown Sincere's like real colors to Melanie. Because that man is a demon. No spoilers, my bad. Let me shut up. What show? Love Island. I will be going in recklessly. I mean, I got a Leona support, so it's all or nothing. Any food recommendations? This has been my favorite thing ever. Freeze-dried apples. You never tried those? Grab some of those. Pre-movie night. Anaya doesn't deserve Carl. Casey disrespectful. Sincere demon. All regular stuff. Oh, that's so cute, Caesar. Dylan crying. And y'all, I don't slut shame. That's all I'm gonna say. Jin flipping the script on Gal? No. Gal flipping the script on Jin. Jin or Gal used Jin to get in that villa, and you cannot convince me otherwise. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, that was all that needed to be said. That part, Arson. I think together they have a grand total of like 3 brain cells, though. Grand total. Get a band, Kate. Yeah. People are saying that Parmita is like the prettiest one there, though. Brand ADC, is it? I'm not into it. And why would Kinsey do that to Jin? Like, why would she do that? Oh, I think it's brand mid. No, Kenzie is
try to get too personal, cause I meant it when I said that you got a long way to go. Yeah. You claim that you're so hot, and you say you got skills in the bedroom. You try to front me so
I know I say I don't use hoe as an insult.
you say you wanna come see me, cause you know your girlfriend wanna be me. I'ma tell you what you can't.
I've never seen someone so for the streets.
You wanna love me, wanna touch me. Think twice, cause you got a long way to go. Don't know how to act, wanna fall back, cause you got a long way to go. It's not that deep, take it easy.
Like, I mean, she is. What's better? More light. I don't even watch the show, but for you to be saying that, it must be bad. Like, she likes entertaining two guys at one time. It doesn't matter who the dudes are. She just want to be talking to two guys. And then she'll leave people on and be like, "Oh yeah, no, I like you the most." But then switch up after 24 hours. Like, okay, girl. And she's done it like 2-3 times. Oh, yo, there's... We're here. They're so dead. Beautiful. Then we walk straight bot. Why is my cam lock on? Oof, that's tough, girl. What's up, Arthur? How are you doing, love? No, why did she hit that? Please stop hitting the minions. Please stop hitting the minions. I... You know who I miss? Smolder. Low key. I love me some Smolder, y'all. Alright, y'all think we can get a binding now that we're 3? Oh my gosh, I thought I had Clint. Amen. Oh my gosh, my whole team is here. I love when I have backup. I love when I have backup, bro. Holy. My whole team literally showed up for me, y'all. I ain't never seen that. Must be a Korean server thing. Gonna get this plate and back. Dance on him a little bit. Assert the dominance. Hi, it's 9 a.m. in France. Good morning. Or as they say in France, bon appetit. Period. If you didn't know, I'll translate. That means good morning in French. Period. No, like literally appeared out of nowhere. You must have TP'd. For the first time, you get 4-man bot, right? I love that for me. So far, so good. Even though we don't have any kills, we've participated in every kill that's on the map except for top lane. So I think that's pretty good. And I know we only have 2 KP, but I was definitely bait for those other kills. And they're not able to step up to this wave, baby. That's what I like to see. They're playing like absolute Ezreals right now. I want this cannon to die. Oh, I don't think it's gonna die. Oh, Graves trying to invade? Question mark. Graves trying to die? Question mark. Let me just fill up my HP bar. Bon appetit is obviously Spanish. It's so embarrassing for you. Oopsies. My apologies. All right, we're 6. Let's get a gnarly ult off, shall we? I do not know what we're listening to. I do apologize for the inconvenience, y'all. I'll fix it soon. I don't know why Morgana is autoing my wave. Okay, nice. Oh, I didn't flash to keep him in. Ooh, I saw the angle there. Why does it do this? Like, girl, I've been playing for 1 hour, not 10 years. I'm surprised he didn't go in, low-key. Didn't they used to have that in NA? I'm guessing they got rid of it. All right, let's reset. Okay, girl, I need you to stop yelling in my ear. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hello there. Eric Yon here. Be sure to check out my brand new music video for Miss Me More, only on YouTube.
Back to lean we go. But yeah, but didn't League used to have that? Have you been scrolling? I feel like TikTok took those away too. Nice. Oh, I did not think that crit would go off, but God bless that it did. And Collector came in. Ooh, she about to tear me up. Nice. Oh. Okay. They kind of doing a dang thing. They kind of doing a dang thing. I love the server. Why does everybody actually rotate? No, actually, like this Ari has had movement, baby. No hater. Come here, Jinxie Poo. Let's do a little song. I'm gonna do it. Now, can I get out? I sure can. Where's Pike? And before I get ulted. He's staying for the wave. Diabolical. There he is. Hey, Pookie. Hey, Pookie Bear. You looking for me? Are you looking for me? Are you looking for me, Pike? Ooh, is that Owner? Is Owner on my team? All I think about is you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at my team. Okay, team. I see you, Pooks. You live to see another day. Nice. All right, Yone. Hashtag most predictable individual. All right, Pike. I don't even know what you was trying to do. I don't even know what you was trying to do, Pike. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. What the frick was that, brother? Do you teach or train people to play League? I do not. I don't think I'm really qualified for being a coach. This is a Battle Academia Samira. What's up, Carnival? How are you? Him dashing right into the ult. Right. Like, girl. He must think he's carrier, for real. I think you proud. It's the Flash for me. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Pike. You're so kind. I love a generous Pike. Forever. Pike's so kind, right? I really thought Yone was gonna huff and puff to follow me. Oh, hey, girl. What do y'all think? Am I inting? Y'all think she knows? Wow. Ooh. Man, I really thought she was gonna come. Y'all didn't have to do them like this? Yeah, we did. I'm TT. Definitely inting. Oh. All right. 04, 07, 04. Yikes. When I'm with my boo. Thanks, due to unfortunate circumstances, you don't even get to approach this tower, girl. Due to unfortunate circumstances. Oh. Oh, the way I almost killed, bro. If I had a little shield bow or something, I might be taking cheeks. You ready to watch T1 play with their food again? Okay, see. You ain't had to do that. Come here, rude boy. But I am ready for this game. I think it's gonna be a fun one. Tonight I'ma It's such a pretty skin. Give it to me, baby, like boom, boom, boom. He was just saying anything for these lyrics. He just wanted to get the song out. Oh. I really thought that was me. I got freaking ignited, bro. I hate when they want to kill me so freaking bad, bro. Forgetful. I feel like I would love Rihanna's songs more if I was from Barbados. She definitely represented for sure. Petra, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a good day today. Also, I just want to say shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much for staying up with me and watching with me, even though we're on a crazy time schedule. I really appreciate y'all. I really do. I really do. Thank y'all for always being down for whatever. How hard is it to learn kiting? Not very hard. I have 2 tutorials out. You can do !kite and chat. Oh, he might have me. Yep. I needed my S quicker. Come here, rude boy, can you? Hey. Are we throwing? I know I've been throwing. Everybody was 0 deaths, so yeah, I think we're throwing. I think we've gotten a little cocky. Ease. Ease. Throw it back. Throw it back for the one time. Because right now it says that we... Do you think the Korean servers are more challenging or no? No. I really think it's all the same. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it might be more challenging in the Apex tiers, but like in low elo, like it's all the same. It is truly all the same. Maybe once I climb and we get to like gold plat area, maybe it'll feel different, but We've got a long climb to go. I feel like I can hit plat before. Okay. Literally, I think I dodged that. That did so much damage. Yo, Yone is actually popping off. Hey guys, why is he doing all of this for me? I'm going for the end. There's 4 dead, and it's only Yone. Ooh, too close. Pike is up. Ah, dude. I took too many tower shots. I think I killed him low-key. Oh, that was so close. Okay, a little shield bow, and I think we're cooking. Got the tower, though. Hey. Yeah, he does some crazy damage, y'all. And I'm so sick. Oh, he's gonna get both. Wowie. Yone Tings. Wow. Jinx is 0-6. Yeah, Yone needs to be deleted from League of Legends. I can't remember what he was before. I think he was like 4 and 5, 4 and 6. Like, he autoed me 1 time, guys. He autoed me 1 time. That's insane. Belong together. Nice root. Can't sleep at night. I'm trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. Yeah, it is T-Law, but T-Law is Team Liquid. It just stands for Team Liquid Alienware. Ooh, it's gonna take your place. Thank you guys for stopping their advance. I would like to reset here, please. And go get Ocean Soul. Oh, it says TL versus KC. What the hecky? I changed it though, no? We belong together. Oh, it does. What the fricky? Okay, I'll change that after this game. Thank you guys for letting me know. Okay, no flash from Graves. What the fricky? Not homeboy was just sitting in that bush waiting, and I went straight to him. It was only just a dream. Okay, so I'll need to log in. Shoulda got that ring. Okay, so it's T1 versus TLNA versus Korea, and this is MSI day 4. It was only just a dream. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Trying to get my usher on, but I can't let it burn. Oh, that might be game, y'all. GG's. At least I get to be in the family picture. Yay! Okay, we've got 20 minutes until... We've got 20 minutes until MSI starts. So I think what we'll do is we'll chill. Dude, I hate the way the light looks. Like it's actually dog. Give him everything. Sis, when do you sleep? I sleep after the games. That is when I sleep. Did I miss it again? If you're talking about MSI, no, you have not missed it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. What should we do? Y'all want to cook with me real quick? I want to cook some chicken for MSI. I'm so excited, y'all. Please, please tell me T1 is actually going to show up. Please tell me they're actually going to show up. Please. An innovation. Thank you, love. I'm using Korean hair products this time, so I hope it turns out okay. I was saying earlier, if you look at the back, you can already see some frizz, and that is not a good sign. That is not a good sign, because if it's frizzy when it's wet, it's gonna be a mess when it's dry. Thank you. It's just holding like it out of my face. You're good. You're good. Yeah, we gonna need TL to show up. I put on my TL jersey today. I'm being serious. They gotta lock in for real. Curtains finally. Yeah, I'll put that part first. Get gone. Better hurry up. Girl, I love you. You're the one. Okay, fire. We've got 17 minutes. I definitely have time to cook some food. I'm going to put the stream up so we have it. Guys, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Like, I'm actually, like, my heart is in my booty cheeks right now, bro. Like, please, please. I need them to really lock in today. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go cook something real quick in this little intermission. I will be right back, okay?
안녕하세요. 대전에 환영합니다. Welcome to Daejeon for the last day of MSI playing. We have one last series here on our hand. It is gonna be Team Liquid's Alienware versus T1. We see them with the signing moment here. Their signatures look so cool every time, I have to say.
Yeah.
Putting all of us to shame and yeah, putting EU to shame as to what happened yesterday. Raz, Dagda. Actually, I'm just gonna talk to you. I don't want to talk to this guy.
I don't know.
I'll
tell you what happened. An injection of hope. Faith.
That didn't feel like hope or faith. I didn't like it at all. Whatever we had, we didn't enjoy it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
The noise complaint in my hotel room, I'm telling you.
Bro, I thought it was a fever dream because of jet lag, but no, we actually got 3-0'd by TL. There's been a lot of 3-0s, by the way, if we can talk about what happened in playing. But like, yeah, talk me through from your winner perspective, Raz. Haha, congratulations. How did this one happen?
Yeah, I personally saw this one coming. Don't check my early predictions. But no, quite honestly, it was basically the 3-0s throughout play-ins expected from the T1 side of things. But then we all looked at K-Corp versus Team Liquid Alienware, and we expected it to be a competitive series.
Yeah.
That did not happen from the draft, from the in-game play, and I appreciate it. That gave me hope for today, at least a little bit of copium.
Yeah, it was not it. I mean, even Atlas was coming into the game yesterday going, this is going to be the closest series we have in play-ins, and then it just wasn't. It just wasn't. Honestly, the closest one kind of feels like it was T1 versus TL the last time these two teams faced off, if I'm being honest.
Which gets me excited for today, but before that, even if the games haven't been close so far in play-ins, a lot of stuff have been close in-game, and that's the Smites. And I want to play a game with you guys, and you guys watching as well.
Oh, they got Lori!
And we're going to say who won that fight.
Okay, who won the
Looking
Smite
at the
fight?
screenshot we have, obviously we blurred the names.
Okay.
Oh, Carrier locks Seraphine? I feel like he will.
And is that
I really do.
Stage, right?
It is only from playing stage.
I'm going for blue side. Blue side has good control over it. I think they've got it.
Okay.
I'll go red. I'm going to go with red.
Which game was it?
I think...
Also.
Ooh.
I think it was...
Testing if you've been paying attention or not.
Yeah. Well, I know the...
But you think blue side wins, right?
I'm going K-Corp versus T1.
It is not K-Corp versus T1.
Damn it!
Because they had the Kiana with the Cassiopeia, which is the thing.
But it is a blue side steal, though. You got that one right.
Okay, I'll take it. God bless Jose Diodo.
This is your team.
Yeah,
You're supposed to know this.
I should know this. I think the T1 versus Team Liquid painted my view of anyone winning Smite fights from Team Liquid side. But yeah, okay, all right, I'll take it.
All right.
Even though I failed, I'll still take the win.
That's still 1 point. You get it.
Okay, thank you.
Second Smite fight we have here.
Oh, no.
It's not a neutral. Yeah, I'm sorry.
This was
This is
T1
painful.
KC.
Yeah.
And that is the invade at the first few minutes that did not go the way of KC, who are the red team, and it's Owner who spotted away the blue.
Yeah.
Owner
No
definitely
debate on
smoted.
that. No debate on that. We don't get the victory as European fans, but I'll give you that point.
We're already dead. Why do you have to do this
Owner
again?
securing the red buff. Third one we have. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, this was Busio's rail steal against DCG. This was insane. I was like, what the hell?
Clean.
I'm sorry, Pop 9. We all got to go through it at some point. We all have to go through a moment like this.
All right.
And we just hate our supports after it. After that moment, you are scarred.
I loved them. I thought it was great personally. I was all right with
that. You know what?
E
EU, North American support?
Yeah,
you better believe it.
It's
We're
fine.
better.
You can claim him for this one.
Thank
And for the rest of what he did.
No, I think we're good.
All right, next one here. Elder fights. No, not Elder fight. Whatever. No.
So I think is it only Yike who's played Kiana?
I don't like this.
I think I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This is the Owner stealing it.
I'm just gonna make a bet that it's probably a Jose losing a Smite steal. It's a bet. It's a safe bet, I think, but I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
So you have that one right.
Is it versus T1?
It is not versus T1.
Yeah.
It's one of Yike's great moments. We know that he's
right.
really good for clutches like this. Usually,
Yeah.
you do not try to steal against Yike.
Okay.
Lesson learned.
We stole the series, though. I'll take it. We gotta be
Anyway.
happy about something.
Potato. Next one.
Okay.
I'm making some chicken.
I'm feeling the heebie-jeebies on this one. Wait a minute. I kind of remember this one. This is T1 versus T1.
Oh, we got 10 minutes. Oh, yo, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Look,
I'm not ready.
Throughout the last time they faced off against each other.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Did
go.
Jose?
Do we have,
I was gonna say I don't remember Jose getting much in those games.
Please don't make it.
It's about to be a sad, scary day.
What's going on here?
Oh, this is game 2.
Internal Drake.
This was the soul that Owner stole as well against
You
TL.
are trying to bully us. I'm going to start
This
saying
is game
names from the
2.
production side. From the production truck, I'm going to start saying names. They're going after me. We're trying to be happy here. We're trying to extend the positivity from Team Liquid.
Okay, you want to stay happy? We can stay happy because even though the Smites didn't go his way against Honor last time, Jose Deodo had an amazing MSI so far. We saw the listen yesterday, but I feel like he's been popping off left and right ever since the start of the tournament. Did you expect him to be that good, Raz?
Not at all. It's funny because personally, I believe he should have gotten MVP MVP for the split that he had during the regular season in North America. But he's somebody that comes on stage and he talks about how he's just trying to play with no pressure like it's any other game. And usually when someone says that, it's like, okay, I'll see it before I believe it. And I've been seeing someone who is just in flow state constantly and performing really well on an international stage. So yeah, I think the performance that we have seen, I did not expect, and I love it.
And I loved his adaptation over the course of this, the couple of series he's had as well, especially against T1 last time, because he got to shut down a ton of those plays in the bottom lane.
Yeah.
He was constantly adapting to what Owner was trying to do, and then it kind of came into these skirmishes where it really felt like Jose Deodo was taking over, and I love that he had like some of the counter picks available, like the Poppy, like he had some of these cool picks. We got to see the Lee Sin from him yesterday. It felt like Jose Deodo was really popping off, and against someone like Owner, you have to be able to control that bottom side of the map, because you know
Owner is a freaking demon, y'all. If it's a 3-0, I'm swiftly going to sleep. No, same. I'm gonna cry my sorrows away. Owner's just got so much swag, y'all. Like, that's a swaggy man. That's a swaggy man, bro.
Maybe you can get control elsewhere against T1.
That man's got...
Oh, God, I feel like there were so many things that were happening.
Oh, you think he's gonna get gapped?
Giving me a lot of positivity. I will say, from Jose Deodo's side, I just love the fact that there's some creativity in the draft. Like,
Think he's gonna gap Owner? The T1 jungle?
I think that was where, especially in game 2,
I think it'll be close in the jungle. Jose has been pretty good.
really well with Core JJ coming into that game.
Okay.
And I think Core JJ, along with Jose Deodo, was exemplary. But really, I want to highlight what Core JJ was able to achieve, because his Nautilus in that game 2 was absolutely spectacular. So on your screen, you can see the T1 went for this invade on the bottom side. And then
Are they giving away...
came across, he's just burned flash, and now they want to try and follow up with this. But as we start to
They're
play,
giving away
I wanna
promo
show key rounds and how
cards
Core JJ
at MSI. Yeah. And I will be collecting one. Wait, what happened to the audio? Am I tripping or the audio went out?
He completely ignores carry.
There we go.
And will then immediately slam another ultimate on towards Pays, which then shuts down any sort of follow-up that's coming through. And at this stage, Team Liquid kind of realize, okay, we have this big ultimate that's come across the
I'm terrified, y'all. I'm terrified.
Because if we can get T1 into this sort of position with this Talia who's starting to come down from the top side, we can actually play out this fight. But again, watch how patient Core JJ is in this, because at the moment he has both the Locus and this heal up and available, which you could throw out immediately, think, okay, we're going into the fight, we're about to take a lot of damage from Carrier's ult, but he's patient with us. And you'll see now in just a moment, as this engage comes through and he gets knocked to the side, watch there, immediately gets the heal onto Jose Deodo, pops the locket there as well, which is onto Jose Deodo. And that is the one thing that keeps Jose Deodo alive, because now he's able to run up into this position, which draws T1 deeper again into this choke point. And it's going to be Pays who's trying to follow up on this play that actually gets clipped by Quid. And then the Unraveled Earth is here, just there. He gets stunned, Pays tries to then follow up, and immediately Core JJ, with this monster hook that defined the play, set up Team Liquid for this play, where they get the kill, and sure, he dies in the end, but it's the understanding by Core JJ in this fight of who the targets need to be, how to interrupt T1, where to position in the fight, and crucial cooldowns that really blew the game open for Team Liquid.
I feel like this international event, I love that highlight, has been amazing for Core JJ. Because domestically, there's been a few question marks on the bot lane as a whole, but for sure from Core JJ, who's like in his peak moments in his career, can really control the map.
Core JJ can put it down sometimes. I think sometimes there's like insane synergy in the bot lane, and sometimes it looks like nobody knows what's going on. So
I love how we're trying to convince Raz that it's gonna be okay. That there's no fear.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, but this guy, he's been here forever. He played against multiple iterations of T1, and actually we caught up with him yesterday after the game and ahead of the ones he's gonna have today. So let's check out what he had to say.
In any situation, they will keep trying to find a way to win the game. I think that was really big. They think about like how to win the game, like never stop thinking about it. So I think that's really
I'm gonna turn up the volume.
Enemy team to finish the game. I will try my best to get stronger individually, to match how Keria played. Some of the play he's making was really impressive. Yeah, I tried to do the same thing as him.
Not Keria just giggling.
Try and do the same thing Keria is doing. That is a tough thing to do.
Yep, yeah. Especially if he has rusted old man hands.
I was going to say, Keria's mechanics are insane. Yeah. I don't know many people who are able to do that.
I do think one thing that gives me a lot of hope from Team Liquid side, I'll start with like the top side of the map.
All right.
Because the last time we saw this matchup, I felt like Morgan did incredibly well versus Doran. And it also was the same case for Kana. I know that I think from the one side from T1 that we've been seeing a weakness from is the early laning phase from Doran. I will say he doesn't get a lot of the draft resources, the lowest in terms of counter pick rate, and a lot of that resources go towards the bot side of the map. But you could see he's not doing well with it.
Yeah, but it's also, Morgan has kind of been on a tear.
Yeah.
Like, he's solo killed both the Korean top laners that we had him play against and had an amazing time against Doran. And I do think it kind of speaks a lot to him as he started to shift away from what he was known as domestically on all these kind of tanks and kind of being that weak side.
Y'all, today's either going to be the greatest day ever or the worst day of our lives.
He's been stepping up massively.
And it all comes down to this very series.
I'm saying about the early laning phase. Doran, when he gets to these later game team fights, have been a tear against us.
I mean, that's the thing. You look at Doran, and often you're going to be like, yeah, sure, he might be one of the weaknesses for T1, but for me, he carries his name so well. He's the shield for this team. He is the guy who, no matter what happens, even if he underperforms, he doesn't get any attention, he doesn't get any counter picks, but he's going to be able to protect his team and actually find ways back into the game. So how much do you want to bet on this early laning phase from Morgan here? How impactful is that going to be?
Not as impactful. Not as impactful. I still think about that Gragas flank that he had versus Team Liquid, where he just kind of won them the game. So I'm worried.
But it's even in that game too that we just broke down how TL Purdue opened the game. It was then Doran with this insane public execution that kind of won the fight then for T1 later on in the series. So it just feels like you can kind of put the man down, but it's so hard to keep him down, which I think speaks volumes to Doran.
Listen, I feel like a lot of fans, if you watch LCK, you know it, there's something called the T1 circus. And I know we shouldn't be talking about this too much, but I'm just saying that there's avenues into this game. I do think that Team Liquid had good elements when they played against T1 last time. Is there any aspect you want them to see improve upon since the last time they faced off against them? What are we looking at here?
From the T1 side to improve upon?
No, from the
Team Liquid side. Those team fights. Like, FaZe is just always going to try and find windows, small windows to get back into the game. From Team Liquid, they need to be a lot more consistent with the lead that they have.
And I think as well, just try and solidify that bottom lane.
Dude, it's so full in there in comparison to yesterday. Holy moly.
If you can try and get rid of some of these picks, maybe in the ban phase, hope that then you can be a little bit better prepared, and maybe that game doesn't run away with you.
100%. Like, I think the early prep from Team Liquid has been great, right?
Yeah.
In game one, their early level 1 prep was phenomenal. And then the team fights happened, and guess who's winning a lot of the small skirmishes? It's T1. So, like, the early mechanics is just great from that team. I think the prep is on point from Team Liquid. Just need to see better team fighting.
Let's check out what the fans think here with the Mastercard fan prediction,
as
I think it's gonna be very one-sided, but still, I wanna see who hopes.
Please take it easy on us.
I want to see who hopes. You know what?
Honestly?
19.5% of the fans think that Team Liquid Alienware is going to take it.
I
think
got
that's as good as it gets.
Round that up to 20. Round that up to 20%.
Let's round it up to 20%.
Yeah, round it up to 20.
Yes, Faker.
Oh. What are you doing?
Yeah, you guys are getting this wrong again, by the way. You know what? I like what I'm seeing.
Yes, Faker.
I think this has been convincing you that you actually should believe in TL. That's how this desk has been.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the one with the American flag waving going, we got this.
I will give them a game. 3-1.
Wow. Raz the
you know
traitor.
What? It's so hard because at the end of the day, only one team advances tonight between T1 and Team Liquid Alienware. Let's see who gets to the main stage.
It's starting. Okay, let me go get my food. It's not quite ready. Maybe like 3 more minutes.
This is your time. This is your moment. This is your fight. Fight for your life.
Dude, look at the sea of people,
everyone
bro.
to this incredible
Oh
series, the
my
final
God.
series in the play-in stage of MSI 2026 between T1 and Team Liquid Alienware. And no surprise whatsoever, But I'm thinking it might be a bit of a T1 favorite house here today, Azale.
It's hard to say. Hard to say. You know, you look out there.
Not the
you know,
3-0. Everybody
JJ
claiming the
jerseys,
3-0. I
half-baker,
really
you know,
hope
a lot
TL
of
doesn't roll over
It's
and it's not a 3-0.
fan.
I really
was
do.
walking outside
Like,
the
at least
venue
give us
before.
one game.
Thousands and thousands of fans had lined
Yes,
up hours
TL.
early to get in, to get the best seats, to be able to be in the front row, watch Faker, watch T1.
Let's go, guys.
Do what they
Come
are
on, for
expecting
real,
them
lock
to do,
in
which
today.
is smack
I
down
need y'all
TL.
to lock
After
in.
yesterday, a lot of
Ford looked
optimism
like
for
he just
TL.
here to have
Of course,
fun.
it's all task to beat T1, but I imagine we will see a significant uptick in performance.
Ford looked
both
like
from
he
the
just
lessons
here
they
to
learned
have
last
fun.
time they played, and from
And I
the
respect
confidence
that.
they gained
And I
after
respect
that
that, honestly.
absolute demolishment yesterday.
Both teams are on a 6-game winning streak, you know?
That is, numbers don't lie.
The
Same
numbers
thing,
don't lie.
Basically the same
thing. You can lose or you
All right,
win.
we're
It's a
getting in the draft,
50-50
baby.
matchup.
We are getting in the draft.
did make me believe in the last series a number of times. I mean, game 2 was the
let me
big
check
one.
on my
I felt like
phone.
competitionally, I thought they were going to outscale. I thought they had really good answers to what T1 had drafted, and they were up 6,000 gold. But T1 are just out team fighting them so badly in that series, and the games are decided by team fights these days. You can create leads through individual laning, through smart map play, but basically every game of League of Legends and competitive play these days is going to be decided in the 5v5. And TL were clearly a couple steps below where T1 was, right? You know,
Yeah.
T1 was just better in the 5v5, and so TL, if they want to get a game, if they want to have a chance in this series, have to be able to have the incredible early games that they had last time, and then pair that with much better team fighting.
Yeah, and against a team like T1, we just have to understand that it's really just not over till the Nexus falls. 6K gold lead, 7K, 8K, it does not matter. This is a team who, if a single player missteps or underperforms, will find a way back into the game, even in situations that for a lot of other teams in the world would be unwinnable. But now we enter picks and bans presented by HyperX. Here's the big thing for me. Want to see if we get more of this priority on Keria early champions. The Camille immediately banned, and what we've seen across every series thus far at MSI is this champion is a terror. Wouldn't surprise me if for main stage, she just becomes a permanent ban.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it has been pretty terrifying. It's also one of these things where I think it is kind of more about the player than the champion, is my initial read. You know, whether or not that stays true, it's hard to know, but we will find out. There's just so many scary champions against Keria, and that's kind of the problem, is there's so many threats on T1 that you can't just throw all your bans in one direction and expect to win. You can't give Faker his Orianna. You can't give Keria his Bard. You can't give Keria, it feels like, his Camille now, but his Pyke has been nasty. Like, this guy's insanely flexible. It's just whatever he plays, he's going to look good, and people are like, should have banned that.
And reminder as well, T1 coming in undefeated on the upper side of this bracket. They don't get the luxury of double elimination, but in this game 1, they get the luxury of right of first selection both side and choosing whether they want to go on first pick. They've opted for first pick here. So T1 going to feel really comfortable in this draft, especially after they got to watch so much of what Team Liquid Alienware brought to the table yesterday.
Absolutely, and it is a really good point, that winner's bracket advantage. You know, I was talking about it with Spawn on the desk yesterday. You know, he was mentioning it is about a 58% win rate for teams that both get blue side and first pick, which is, you know, what you are going to see here for T1. So even just not paying attention to the nameplates, it is a significant advantage to be first pick and blue side, and T1 have earned that by not dropping a single game in play-ins. They came in the favorites, they've looked like the favorites, and we have left Bard up
for Keria.
All right, let's remake. It's 1-0 T1.
Okay.
Well played.
There you go.
Well played.
58 just became 100%. No, certainly Keria on this Bard. Well, there's a lot of Keria's champions that could feel a little unbeatable, but this is a champion that can be incredibly terrifying and already kind of signals to Team Liquid, hey, you cannot be picking immobile carries. Keria is going to find a way, going to find those angles and see if they have an immediate response, because they left this open. They knew what they were getting into.
Yeah, they absolutely did. And this is one of the things that, you know, TL has talked about at times, where they say, yeah, you know, you can blame someone for leaving a champion up, but sometimes in Fearless, to actually be able to win the whole series, you can't just permaban something the entire way through. So you come up with a good plan. You say, all right, this is how we're going to try to beat Keria's Bard. Obviously, that is a Herculean task. That's going to be incredibly difficult. But you come in with a plan. If it works, great. If it doesn't, at least you don't have to ban it for the rest of the series, and that is kind of the thought process that some coaches have had. But I'm excited to see what TL will bring out here, because Keria's Bard is insanely hard to stop.
Let's skip the game 2. What we got,
I will
bro?
say, you know, there was a lot of criticism towards KC for leaving it up, but KC in that game were actually in a pretty good spot. And then Keria did Keria things and made them look silly, and they won the game. But
Game
does that a lot
2
of
starting
Well,
in
it's
20
true. And
minutes? Is
sometimes
it really
Carrier's
that
just gonna do
bad?
Carrier things, and there's nothing you can.
They gave
you
Carrier
can
his
ban
bard?
a player on the enemy team.
Okay, yeah,
if
let's
they
go game
could, I'm
2.
sure that he would be on the short list.
game
Absolutely. But
2.
that's
Why
just
would they
not how
do
the game
that?
works. It's just a reminder of how incredibly good he is individually. But
No,
as we go
literally, why
later
would
into the
they do
draft, we
that?
see on the side of TL already really strong engage options here again. And mobile champions might also be a concern for T1 when you see the J4 locked in. But an immediate response of owner Zin, no stranger to the pick.
Oh, that guy's pumped up.
One of the signature options for him, I'd say. And now Pei is interestingly opting for something a bit safer. Maybe
This
we
is
see a
not
game
good.
where T1 aren't actually playing towards the
They
bottom
just trying to go
side.
home.
Yeah,
No.
I think this one makes a lot of sense because I was going to say, you know, the classic
need them
pairing,
to
if you are
lock
going to go
in.
Caitlyn Bard, you see that
No, like,
they're
they really
already
playing in
showing
my face
Rel,
right
you see
now.
that they're already showing Jarvan. And you have to pay some respect to TL because I think their prep and drafting has been
I
really,
hope
really
Young
good
gets, like, a
throughout this
super
event.
aggressive
Even in the losses
comfort
against
pick
T1, I
here.
thought they had draft advantages in a lot of those games. And so you're coming in, you're expecting to want to full send it, and maybe T1's read is you are hoping we will play a lower mobility carry, someone like Caitlyn who is more vulnerable that you can full send it on and really punish. So they are going to go the safer option, put Pays on the Ezreal here. And he is a demon on this champ as he is on many others. To me, so much of the series is just going to come down to can Yon and CoreJJ stand up to Pays and Carrier because they are, in my opinion,
stand
without
up
a
to
doubt,
them,
the best
guys.
bot lane in the world.
Like,
And they
literally
were the
stand
clear
up in
issue
real life.
in the last series as well, both in lane and
That's
in
how
team
serious
fighting.
I am.
They
Just
clearly
stand up.
outclassed T-Law's
Just play
bot lane.
standing up. Somebody
They
get him a
absolutely
standing
did.
desk.
Of course, we've seen an uptick in performance. Those games that they've spent since losing to T1 have not been wasted.
Rise,
But
I'm
it's a tight
asleep.
timeline to turn
They probably
around.
just
And it's
taking
not
it from
enough to
Carrier,
compete
low-key.
head-to-head, but it might be enough to stem the bleeding and adjust. As we see Cassio taken away, paired with that Rise Band, really trying to set up Quid to be comfortable. The downside is 80's dropping even lower, even further in the draft for Yon, so a comfort pick isn't super likely.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I'm not that worried about AD bans in a game one. I just think there's so many that can kind of slot into whatever. I'm expecting probably an Anivia ban as well. You know, ban out some of the common answers here to the Rise.
You know what I
but,
love
you know,
about
the question to
Korean
me
ketchup?
is, yes, Yon and Core have looked
It's
much better.
not
And I
very
think Core,
sweet.
just in general throughout
It
this
tastes
event,
more like
even
tomato
against
paste
T1,
to
has
me.
looked way better than he had in NA. I didn't even have him in my All-Pro, to be honest.
Sure.
That's
but
what I'm hoping to see,
the
Cupcake.
question
Like,
is,
I
you know,
want
when
to
you
see
have
them
those
be
other matches
aggressive.
against DCG and Casey, does that really transition over against a team like T1, or is it just the level of competition is very different, right? Because
Y'all
T1
remember
has
the
outclassed
Rel
everyone in
jungle
play-ins
era?
by a lot.
I'm so glad that's over.
Life would be so much easier if the transitive property really just worked one-to-one in League of
Exactly,
Legends,
yeah.
but the comparisons
I'm
are
so
always
glad
going
that's
to be the
over,
hard
bro.
point. But as predicted, Azale, we are going to
I
see the
hated that
Anivia
era.
taken off the board.
No,
Questions as to
literally,
what Doran
Devin,
and
like,
Faker
just
are
show me
gonna
the
bring to table,
draft.
especially Doran, right? Because that was one of the few lanes where Team Liquid Alienware were able to really just crush in the 1v1. Incredible performances from Morgan, a return
Okay,
to the Lord
I
Morgan
like
era at the
Yun's
start of the
Kai'Sa.
season. But
I like
Kai'Sa,
Yun's Kai'Sa.
historically, really
This
good
is
option
exactly
into
what I
the
was looking
Ezreal in
for.
the later stages. Those first
Him
few
on a
items for
comfort
Ezreal
pick
still favor him,
that
but
he
Kai'Sa
knows
champion
well
really
and he
doesn't
plays
care
well.
if Ezreal wants to play at a distance. She can get right on top of him.
Absolutely can, and this is a throwback. It's
Kai'Sa.
full comfort, you know, for Yon. He used to play this style a lot when the kind of dive metas, so they are going to be looking to full send it. They do think they were hoping that T1 would have gone for a
Kai'Sa
Caitlyn or
into
something
dive
easier
comp,
to
I
kind of
think,
get
is
in on top
okay.
of. And Bessa going to be blinded here for Dorian.
Got a
So the
little bit
question
of
is, what can
self-peel.
Morgan go towards? The Bessa felt a little bit obvious once we saw the Renekton ban. That's kind of the meta ban.
Yo,
that
they're
Jordan
so
threw out
freaking
there
hype,
as
bro.
protection. Morgan has been incredible, and that is kind of the other side of this story, is people are looking at this and saying, it was really close. If only Yon played better, they could have won. But you can't guarantee that Morgan is going to be chain solo killing Doran and that Jose is going to be getting advantages over Owner at times, right? Like, they played so damn well, and that is not easy to do. That is not a guarantee by any means against players of T1
Lots of
caliber.
comfort picks on
Absolutely, right?
T1
You
side.
need that
This is true.
simultaneous level of
But I think
overperformance
the
so that day
same
where they're able
for
to match T1,
yeah.
go head-to-head, and you need that bot lane to step up. It's a lot of disparate variables. Part of the reason why T1's so heavily favored in the fan prediction, as well as I think by a lot of the
Yeah,
analysts,
warm up
right?
them
Seeing
eyes.
how much TL have been able to step up.
Warm up
over the
them
last
eyes,
few
baby.
days, what
Let's
they'll be
make
able
sure
to
they
implement
see
in their
it.
game.
No, they didn't even have a 50% win rate in predictions anymore. Pathetic.
The fan, they follow their hearts, Isaac, which, as we know, they're frequently wrong.
I want everything
We're humans.
warmed
we
up.
make dumb choices all the time.
I want the hands, the toes, the eyes,
That we do.
My fatal
the
flaw
ears.
was
Put them on your ears
loving
next.
North America too much.
My fatal flaw
You
was
can hear them
believing in
pings,
KC,
baby.
so I think you're doing
Yeah.
just fine as far
I
as
want
fatal
everything
flaws
warmed
go.
up. I
But
don't
we'll
want
see if there are
any
any fatal
excuse.
flaws in either of these teams' strategy or execution as we get ready for the first game in this series. Again,
what if we get into
final
this game and somebody
series
dies within
of
the first 30
play-in
seconds?
stage. The winner will hot drop into the main stage and play
That would be
against
crazy, right? like, no way that's
so
gonna
the
happen.
stakes are astronomical, and they're not stopping anytime soon.
Right?
It's going to be exciting here
That'd be
and
crazy.
even though T1 obviously has that upper bracket advantage, that is getting spent
silly.
in game 1. There is no reset on the bracket, anything like that. So if they lose, they are out of MSI, period. T1 never goes out early in tournaments, so the worst they've ever done at Worlds is semifinals. Anytime they're in MSI, they're usually having a deep run. They're never knocked out before. You know,
Owner
the bracket
already
stage, before
pissing
that
me
elimination
off.
stage,
The
they're just-
2019 MSI that EU fans love to bring up, that's their worst result. Third, fourth.
Exactly.
Third after once we got to double elim.
How many teams are left?
Yeah.
More than 3 or 4.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
Already seeing
That's
some early aggressive
oppression.
trading here in the bottom lane. Carrier trying to make the most of that bar.
That
level
is
1, getting the Lance
oppression.
crew brought down. A bit of chipping away, but both sides burning heals.
Straight
Not the end
to
of the
the
world.
BS.
And a pot already used for Yon, and he's going to be missing, you know, about 100 HP as well on top of that, even after the potion does expire. So significant HP advantage there for T1. As Carrier tries to predict with the Cosmic Binding, can't find it. And this is the difficulty, right? You can look at a matchup like this and think, great, we're going to do well later. You know, just hold on. But that is so much easier said than done against these guys who are just so incredible at pushing the limits of every matchup and punishing on every minion. They're going to crash the wave. They're going to stack it. And then when it bounces out, well, guess what? You got to be able to fight them or you're going to be losing minion after minion after minion. And that's why it gets so hard.
And you can see Core doing what he can with that crash down, trying to get a little bit of space, but he knows that in these early levels, you're just not going to be able to match the power of the Ezreal Bard, both the range and their early kit strengths of their kits. A few more levels, maybe things can even out, but you said it, it's not easy to weather the storm. We like to pretend when we're not watching, when it's a lane that we're not in, hey, just hold on, buddy, it'll be fine, but always easier said than done. And you can see here, of course, Carrier, some impressive numbers in terms of his individual games, and certainly a player we're going to be tracking across the entirety of this tournament. But
Hi,
first he
Neo.
has to
How
make
are
it
you,
through
love?
TL, and, well, he's done it once before.
Are you ready to
Can
watch
he
some
do it
T1
twice?
versus TL?
That's the question on everyone's mind.
That's true. It's true. I will say Doran already looking a little bit more comfortable in his laning matchup. Last time we saw this up against Morgan, it was Morgan on the Rumble,
Holy.
so things are a little bit different this time.
Yep, and Carrier now moving to number 3,
103
193
games.
international games played, including this one.
Can't
Will
sleep.
put him into
I'm sorry
number
to hear
3,
that, fam.
passing Xiao, who
What time
a
is it for
legendary
you?
LPL player. And here's that full list.
And this is the
of,
international assists. Some impressive stuff as we see a little bit of footwork there from Core, but it's crazy to me because this, you know, edition of T1, the most latest one, is new. The one before that even feels new. Carrier, of course. Nice job,
I'm
production.
predicting
Love
a
the Animal
3-1.
Edition. I'm the GOAT of supports.
For
And I
TL.
like this for Carrier because he knows it, and I like when a player owns it. And he's backing it up every time he steps onto the Rift. That's why we started shaking
No,
in our boots
truly,
when we saw
Devin.
the Bard locked in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it is really, really cool to see him talk about that, right? Because, you know, he talked
Girl,
about how that had
and
been
what
his
about
goal
it?
is to become the greatest support in the world. And now feeling confident that he can say that he is. They're looking for a 3-man
what about
dive
it?
here. Yon is coming back. What was that flash?
It's a magical journey. Bit of an awkward flash. Yon trying to make it back into the tower, but I don't know if the tower's going to be safe for the redive because Pays is just getting hundreds of chip damage for free. 2 minions left. Q connects. They're going to take down Core. Looks like Yon might be next. Quick flash down Motor, and he manages to live. Yon doesn't seem to be long for this world. The Q just going a little bit wide, but now Quid looking for a bit of vengeance. Rune Prison goes down, but extra damage, and he gets one back in return. Good roam from Quid to salvage a super dire situation.
That's a 1 for 1.
Yeah, really nicely done there by Quid, just
And
ghosting
they got
down
our
towards
support,
bot lane.
we got
He's gonna
their
catch most of the wave. I
jungler.
want to see
That's
this
good.
again. So this was after he had already wasted his flash. I'm not really sure what happened, if that was a misclick or if like he'd already spent his flash and it was a hex flash I saw, but that looked bizarre there from Core. But Quid comes in, Owner had flashed out to actually dodge that turret aggro, otherwise he could have gone down to Yon.
And we got Owner's
Quid knows
flash.
he's going to be able to chase him down, get that kill, and you can see a little
That's
bit
good,
of,
guys.
look of frustration.
That's
So
good.
I think that was definitely a bit of an oopsie
That's
there
good.
from Core.
We get Owner's
But
flash.
Quid, they gave him a lot of bans.
They got our
to
support. We
help
killed
them
their
out in
junglers,
this
stopped
mid lane. They
tempo.
banned out the Ori, they banned out the Cassio as well as the Anivia, which are tough for that
That's actually
rise.
a positive
And Quid
for us.
He's very adept on the champion and is going to be able to get an early kill, get that tier stacking right away.
And pressure on him now to transition that lead because it also means that Pays has been able to pick up that early kill. Get that early sheen, the tier already stacking. Definitely a guy to keep our eyes on. Is Quid immediately going to flash forward.
Okay.
Follow-up is there, the flick back is there, but it might just be a little bit too late. The red buff is still
Nice.
Faker
Nice
forced to
team.
flash away. But not getting the kill.
Not
is
too
frustrating.
much
That's
on my
2
baby
flashes
daddy, though.
burned on the side of TL.
Exactly. They get both the flashes
much on
there.
my baby
That is
daddy.
so good from Faker, being able to actually tank that gank. Had a really good timing on the flick back to be able to deny some of the damage as Jose was coming in.
That's
And
still my
in that
husband.
picture-in-picture, we saw that Yon lost his flash to
Yon not
Carrier
gonna
as he was
gang
trying
up
to push
on
out
him.
that wave after they had gotten the kill. And so Yon is going to be very vulnerable as a result here. And Core and Yon going to have to do their best to hold on.
Morgan on the top side. Observer's bringing us up. Might see the 1v1 here. Doran gonna get knocked back. Just barely not gonna clip the wall. Doran now trying to dash through. Pick up back on the house for Morgan. Wants that extra burst damage, but it's just not enough. Doran ticking over to 6. Has the vamp. Just shreds through him.
Did y'all see that
Nicely
flash?
done there by Doran. You can see Morgan was trying to actually wait out the ultimate. Doran was trying to predict the ult and actually immune that with the buffer.
Area taking a big chunk of damage, but has the magical journey to keep him safe across the map. Fist fights breaking out in the lanes, even without the support of junglers.
He's just a little bit too
That is just so big for T1. You're already putting your energy into this bot lane, getting them ahead.
Pays pulled back, 3 stacks. The second skin. We're now wandering and spotting out Jose Diodo, but with his bot lane in such a comfortable position, it's going to be hard for Jose to contest this crab.
He's just a little bit too
Taze
clean.
also got the kill down on the bot side, and Yon is down. 2 full waves, so this is tough, but here comes Quid.
Morph is big.
Hi, Sky.
Bard the get out of jail free card here, but at least they'll be able to secure the crab. Faker roaming down, poking his head in. Jose Diodo taking over to level 6 is pretty big. Maybe they can capitalize in mid lane. Faker very aware of where his opposition is, however. Jose Diodo might not care. Cataclysm? Walking at him menacingly? With a Fnatic Jarvan skin? The man has a lot of aura. You gotta respect it, but it is just gonna be an ult for ult trade.
Yeah, not the greatest there from Jose. Is gonna lose that ult at the end of the day. So here it is earlier, and we can see Morgan tries to wait it out, then get that stun into the wall. Just barely missed it. Tries to flash in and actually go for a Q flash to try to just make it so it's unreactable basically from Doran, but then Doran flashed over that, is able to win out on that 1v1. And then Morgan without flash, of course, cannot retreat. Really slim margins in that 1v1. I think if Morgan gets him into the wall and gets the bonus damage, I think he actually has the kill.
And Morgan, remember, was a shining light for TL in the previous series as he now jumps over Carrier's head, but there's just no way out. 4 members of T1 seemingly appear on the top side out of nowhere. Starts with a Cosmic Binding, but now Team Liquid want to turn this play back in their favor. Ulti forced out from Owner. The debate from TL, can they keep pushing in? Have to be careful fighting into that choke. And Faker has so many cooldowns up, so they will just back off, have to contest with that ult.
I really like how active Quid is being, though. He got early Swifties, and he is just running around everywhere. They are looking to scrap. We have heard TL, and Quid in particular, talking about how fast T1 looks to play, and that you need to be able to match that pace. Because if you try to sit back, your teammates are going to get preyed on, they're going to be getting picked off left, right, and center, so you need to be as active as they are. Quid is trying to do just that, tries to match the play towards topside, now moving bot to try to get behind Pays, but he has a ward, and that should mean that he is going to be probably safe.
Pace should be fine. Dodges the initial burst of damage. Root connects, but there's not really any follow-up there. Again, you can see that it feels like Quid knows how important it is that he leverage his lead. He's the only member of the team with a lead on the map, right? As dominant as Morgan was in the previous series. You know, we saw the stats briefly on the side there. Thus far in this first game, it just has not been the case. Even if the margins were close, ultimately getting the kill just puts Doran in such a comfortable spot as T1 almost 2K in the lead, only 8 minutes in.
And it's like I was saying in draft, right? You can't take that for granted. You can't assume that Morgan is always going to get those kind of leads against Doran. It's just not going to happen. Doran is too good of a player to always get that sort of an advantage over him. So, you know, both Doran doing better in the 1v1 individually, and then T1 putting a lot of resources up towards that top side to try to cover for Doran, make sure that without the flash he couldn't get ganked, and as a result they were able to actually kill off Morgan. So they really are trying to put more of an emphasis, I think, on this top lane, and that maybe one of the adjustments that T1 came into today, looking to try to really polish up.
And thus far, they had the cake, and now they're eating it too, because not only are Pays and Carrier still winning on the bottom side, but they've also limited a strength that we saw previously. Again, it was an 0-3 loss from T1, despite that up in CS, up in Gold, and up in XP across the entire series. Not something we frequently see. A testament to how good Morgan was playing on the day, but Doran clearly coming back stronger and with a lot more support in this top lane. Morgan, Meganar back into the wall, but there's simply too much damage. Perfectly timed ulti from Carry as well, just to deny that extra tower shot.
Yeah, that is actually crazy. Turns off the tower there, because had that been a split second earlier, Morgan would actually be in that, you know, and maybe things could look a little bit more awkward. But beautifully timed there by Carrier. They get another kill. It goes to Doran.
I would be so
Morgan
pissed.
has been put in the
why
dirt.
Are they ganging up on
Team Liquid just trying to get something back on the other side. Will get a dragon, but they're down 2,000 gold now already.
Didn't somebody say that Morgan
Dragon
used to
is
play
the
for
consolation
T1
prize for the top play, but it's tough, right? We already see that first item completion coming in from Doran so accelerated. 1K individual lead. Eclipse now finished. It's only going to make things that much harder for Morgan to just survive. And you see the swap now from TL. Core taking up home on the top side alongside Yon, who 32 stacks left on that Cole. Will start to get close to that first item completion.
HLE.
Yeah, owner, as you say, another item coming in there for T1. And it's going to be about Team Liquid trying to find picks, trying to, find some plays here, which is not that easy to do. There are some targets that you want to go for. Obviously, the Ezreal will be great, but he's going to be hard to lock down. Faker, you could try to look for him, but of course, if you overcommit, then you are going to get really punished by these melee champions in the front, right? If you're trying to dive
they're
through
already down.
Doran
Okay, got
and
it.
owner and you're ignoring Pays to kill Faker, that could be really, really tough. So I do think
They've already
Team Liquid is
been
gonna have to be
obtained.
absolutely on point with their engages. You got to make sure that you are pixel perfect as you're going in, or I think the fight's going to go terribly.
Yeah, owner's on top of it. Don't worry.
But is spotted in turn. Morgan about to go mega, so I don't think we'll see a dive
Of course
here.
he
but
is.
Just a continued threat. There's like no tier 1 tower is safe as Pays going to cancel the reset. Maybe T1 opts to dive on the next wave, but it would take a ton of time. And Yon already on the way.
Keria just
further delaying the play, but I think just trying for a little bit of a tempo advantage there to deny the recall to top side.
Exactly. It's Doran because
Keria
he's pushing
just,
top
like,
side. That is why he spent the ult there. Normally it's not worth it just to slow
being
down a recall. But not only does this mean Doran is going to probably kill the full tower, you're going to lose at least a full wave if there wasn't already other minions dying there. So Doran's going to be able to get first tower gold off the back of that help there from Keria with the 3 grubs. That is such a nice play from Keria that I think a lot of people would not be thinking about. It just gives so much tempo. Now Morgan, who has been preyed on by all of these ganks, all of these plays,
nah, because that was because he wanted
in a very close situation, then gets attacked in 4-man dove, 3-man attacked in the jungle and killed, and now he gets ulted there and loses the full tower. You're down 2K. It doesn't matter how well you play in the 1v1.
Cosmic Binding goes a little bit awry. All eyes on Keria.
And they said, and
for the early action on the map, but Pays again still standing. Unconcerned that 3 members of TL are standing in his face, but a nice pick, a little bit of something back for TL.
But should he be concerned about the 4th member?
Devin,
he wasn't concerned about 3, but
I
Quid is
agree.
now down here, and they're thinking about going for this dive. Yon is pushing it in, but
But,
Faker
like,
is moving, and so is Doran.
makes such calculated
TL betting a lot on this
moves
dive. Weaver's wall
because
spotted. They're trying to burst him down as
they're
quickly as possible. They get it done, and it looks
that
like they're
would
going to get out
piss me off.
scot-free. T1 continuing to push. Nice flick back on the
Because,
Jose.
like,
Doran sprinting into the play, but the Ghost Burn
it's
by
kind of
Quid
like
means TL are going to
them
walk away.
saying, like,
A
and
nice
who's gonna check
dive
me?
to knock Pays down a peg.
No
That
one.
was actually really good couple of plays there
No one's
from
gonna
TL.
check you,
They kill
T1.
off Keria. They
'Cause you're
immediately
so
pull off the
good.
dive on a Pays.
Like,
Quid's
like
playing
no
a
one can
brilliant
check
game.
you.
Alti though, but might not be in trouble.
Exactly.
Keria continuing to run forward.
Exactly,
A bit of damage
Devin.
returned. Catalyst, a nice bit of extra healing, and could survive.
Keria throws
Doesn't
those
even flash.
ultis
That is
because
a
he
lot of
can, and
confidence
he
there.
says, "And who gonna
Knew
check
the
me?"
limits.
That it is, but
No
Yon might be
one.
in trouble as well. Q2, Luckily the Sundering Slam does not connect. Jose Dioto's still here.
No one is.
Keria playing pretty aggressive for how little health he has. The ulti! I feel like sometimes T1 live 5 seconds in the future, and it's not fair. That was dangerously close.
We
like
need
the
a
Mark
T2.
play earlier. Oh, they do! They live 5 seconds in the future!
Oh, man. I think they saw him walk into the brush there with that ward over
That's
the wall.
crazy.
Very likely from
He did it
Keria.
again,
Really well
guys.
played by him. Again, just trying to delay. Doran does have to be a bit careful. Has no ult, but Morgan, his Gnar is on
Continuing
cooldown
to
as
chase.
well.
Yeah, I think saw an angle, but maybe a bit
Morgan,
over-eager. But now it's Quid who's
babe.
moving in. Keria forced to flash back. Core on the way as well.
And by
Flash
Morgan,
forward.
I mean
That's
Morgan,
gonna be the root.
babe.
Another pick.
Nice
He's still on the
bait,
door, and the kill's
too.
not enough to keep him standing. Keria hoping he can get a way out, but he just doesn't have the cooldown. TL grabbing another. Man,
Go,
what
go,
can
go,
Quid
TL,
do this
go,
game?
Gets
go,
a shutdown.
go,
This man is
go,
playing
go,
3
go,
lanes and
TL.
jungling at this point. Quid is on one, easily having his best game of the tournament so far, in my view. But they are still down over 1,000 gold despite the heroics from Quid. Thankfully, Doran, was shut down. They get the kill onto Keria. Morgan gets a little bit of gold back there. So, Morgan just really needs to stabilize because he still has a lot of ways to go to even get towards that Triforce.
And he does. Spotting Faker.
Keria wanted to stop they back so bad, so they backs
kills
was
that are coming
stopped.
through. So many waves are being deleted by towers. So many plates chipped away at by Faker in the top lane, by Pays in the mid lane. His mid lane tower falling, making that map feel a little bit smaller for the side of TL. So as good as those kills are to bring the game back a little bit closer, still have to play clean. Pays locked up. E over the wall, flash out of the Cataclysm. Yon immediately going to chase, but Owner's on the way.
Yes,
Not
Yon,
before
don't die,
manages
though.
to take down his opposing number. Core trying to split as best he can. Osirio chasing Keria, and he manages manages to grab the kill. Owner now moving through two.
Here comes
Core
Morgan.
stepping forward, but it's all eyes on Quid to try and make the difference. Morgan moving in as well. Unraveled are stopping
Go
him from getting
Jose.
too far forward. Jose Dioto looking for the
Go
1v1 versus
Jose.
Faker. Red buff still procced. Owner on a killing spree, but will finally drop. Faker nowhere left to go. Jose grabbing the kill.
It's a bloodbath, Dracos. 15 kills, 15 minutes. What a way to start off the final series here of play-ins. And look at the patience from Yon. Waits until both the E and the flash is used to go in with the killer instinct. There's no escape there for Pays. Owner does a good job taking him down, but then they have the extra man. Jose is just buying time here for Morgan to be able to come down to help them out. Quid is working on Owner, is able to finish him off, even though he just barely gets that kill on the core JJ. It's another great fight here from Team Liquid, who are just keeping things so scrappy in this game. They clearly have the idea to play at the same pace as T1.
There we have the coach reactions, and you're completely correct. I mean, ultimately, T1's still ahead in gold, I think, because of so many of the macro plays, trading and evening and kills. You know,
this is the start of T1 Power Spike. Oh, yeah, they do like being behind, don't they?
Lead, but TL keeping it close makes a lot of the rest of the game feel much, much more contestable, especially Yon is getting closer to that second item, and you can see why they would pick the Kaisa into this Ezreal. It's not going to be easy for Pays to step so far forward, especially now that he's
I just don't have any prizing.
Absolutely, it can be pretty scary. You can see Carrier did rush for the Mikhails, so wants to have that cleanse, wants to keep Pays safe because he is, of course, playing Barrier. He's not going to be playing cleanse, so is going to be there with the perfectly timed Mikhails every time, it feels like. But we are seeing, you know, Morgan at least now relevant. Of course, still very behind Doran, his counterpart, who does have 2 items and is a terror. But you can see in the Coinbase gold grind, it's still a significant lead for Doran. But if Morgan can get to a point where he can at least stabilize in a side lane against Doran, and you can have a 4v4 fight, it's actually favored in gold towards TL, right? But that is a big if, because Doran is
Eden and why is it
that was one of the things that T1 did so well, even when TL had that gold lead, is find favorable fights in situations where it felt like it shouldn't have been possible. So
like the past
again,
week
this
and
is
a half.
what we know. We heard from Spawn yesterday. Look, getting a lead is fine. Closing the game out, a different story. Really need to take it to the next level. And Quid, of course, on Rise is the centerpiece, is the focus, because the story for TL versus T1 at this tournament has been individual members stepping up, and today it's Quid's turn. He is the man who has this gold advantage. 3-0-2 on the way to a second item. Tier already fully stacked with the Seraphs to come in and can just be a massive threat in the fights.
Yeah, it is really cool, and it's even though Kaisa is not a new pick, you know, as far as the history of League. It is a new pick at MSI, and it's really cool to see TL just continually trying to innovate here to surprise their opponents. You're going up against T1. Let's be honest. This team has won 3 World Championships in a row. Like, you are the underdog.
I was lucky to get salt,
like, you can beat T1 domestically in the LCK,
well, and
you're the underdog
white chocolate
when you play
raspberry
in the
ice cream.
Of course, right?
Exactly.
That's just the amount of that is the amount of success this team has on an international stage.
Yeah, so you got to be coming out with your best in draft. You got to be looking for edges. You got to try to surprise them, because if you just play stock standard, the same game that
I haven't weighed myself since I left America, so I can only imagine
how
much weight I've gained. So
of course, T1
I've been working out
on that sideline. You mentioned it.
doubly
so
as hard
strong.
at the
It's
gym.
difficult for anyone to match
going
him,
for
but TL
2 hours
kind
instead
of ignoring
just
him, leaving
hour.
on his lonesome, setting up Morgan to push top lane as they set up
trying
to
to eat
crash the
better.
Herald mid, buying a bit of time, a little bit of trickery there. Drifting in now from Jose, now knocking up bigger, but he doesn't connect the tower, has to flag and drag out. It's a little bit messy. I like the look on the drift, but wasn't quite clean enough, and now he's going to pay the price. It won't just be Jose Dioto in trouble. Nice ulti coming out from Yon, though, to get away from Doran. Core dropping down as well. Faker with a double.
What are you
T1
doing?
more than happy to punish.
What are you
that was
doing?
really clever from Jose, but a little bit too clever for his own good. As he
I
gets in the
understand,
Herald
like,
there, the reason
the
they don't just
play,
let it
though,
automatically
yeah.
crash,
Like,
because he knows
I get
Carrier's
what
going
he's
to block
trying
it.
to
So he
do.
drives it instead, spins around in the circle. Had he been
that's
able
a
to
huge
actually
throw.
get that into the tower, it would have been great, because he pops
you know,
out
the
away
thing
from the
is,
turret
like,
and gets
with
the
T1,
shield
you give
when
them
you
an
do
inch,
pop
they will
out.
take a
So he would have
mile.
been totally fine, but because of that misstep, it turns into a bit of a disaster. The gold lead doubles for T1. They both die. They lose control over mid lane, over bot lane. 2 towers fall. So it was a creative look from Jose, but just couldn't quite fix the angle when he wrapped back around.
Like Morgan did grab the top lane tier 1, so at least a little bit of gold back for him. Doesn't make a difference in terms of the individual gold discrepancy between players, but a little bit closer to that second item. Again, good looks, but not quite perfect. And against T1, it really has to be flawless if you're going to go for something like this. It's a clever start, tries to make the most of it, but unfortunately the full commit starts to cost him.
Yeah, I mean, it was really cool, but he just couldn't. You could tell he's trying to turn as fast as he can, And Shelly kind of goes through that tower, but he just couldn't quite get the
That was
angle,
so
and then tries to
close.
flag and drag out. Core
Like, it was
moved
accurately
back
close,
up
and, like,
to get
we
the
see
lock
the
it down
angle.
on him, and then they see Doran show up. This is a beautiful ult from Yon during that cast time. That is the nurse to Ambessa in action. That increased cast time on the ult, uses that to Killer Instinct over the top of Doran, makes him miss. Otherwise, that could have been even worse. But
What
Core
was
goes down for
that?
the sins of Jose. And you're going to have to retake that driver's
The
test,
fans are
buddy.
saying revoke his license, but guys, cars have turning radiuses. You guys are going to be out there flipping Miatas if you think cars could just turn instantaneously like that. You gotta chill.
It's less about being able to turn faster, and it's more about you don't try that kind of turn,
Oh,
buddy.
I see, yes.
You're going down the highway, you don't just try to do a
Fun fact, I don't have a
180.
license, so I don't know why I deemed necessary to speak in this particular moment. But yeah, I'm going to trust you on this one, Isaac. You have a car, you drive, you know things.
I
That said,
dabble.
you dabble.
Yeah.
Look, it's
I'm
still
a
just
driver.
a 2K
It's not a
gold
big deal.
lead. Yeah, I could have made that Herald work, I would say.
I don't
would've
think
break
he's
the
like
stop time personally,
super
but I respect the players.
uncommon.
I would not.
I would say he's in the normal meta.
I mean, where do you even
right
drive
now,
the Herald
Sky.
from? It's kind of weird when you think about it. You're fully absorbed in its body.
I think,
and then
I
you
think that's
explode
really
out
good
the
game
back.
in order for this to be
Like,
fair,
where are you coming
saying,
from?
No,
I
I think
agree.
we all know. I think we're not going to
I
talk
hate
about
it even
this.
more
It's a
when my
family-friendly
teams
show.
play him.
TL,
I'm not getting it. I'm just saying.
copying a little something from the T1 playbook. It is the cheeky random
Winning
Baron
minute
start,
dragon.
and T1.
T1,
Or
it's their
Baron.
playbook.
They know this play.
They know this
They
play.
dropped the ward over the wall. They saw them there, and TL immediately backed off.
You can't sneak a 20-minute Baron against T1 because T1 is on their way to try to sneak a 20-minute Baron. That's the problem.
They're already there.
You're already
They
there.
don't even
They're
know
like,
you're
"What,
there.
you're
They're
here?"
surprised. What do you mean,
Man, this
bro?
is embarrassing. We were both trying to sneak
Yeah,
it.
we have
Let's
reservations.
just leave.
That's
Let's
fair.
just leave.
That's
This
fair.
is weird.
We'll take Dragon.
Yeah.
Which is a
Come
pretty...
back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Try to sneak it again.
Look, and them getting Dragon, not the best deal.
T1 was
deal,
also
but they didn't
trying
all
to
die at
sneak
the
it.
Baron, so that's decent. Again, we check in on the items, a thing we
But
do very often. 2 completed
that
items
makes sense,
for,
like, get it off the
Quid,
board
but
so they
has
can't.
stalled out a little bit as
'Cause you
Faker's
know
also
they
grabbed
want
a
to.
second, and
And
Ryle's
their
not the biggest
execution
raw
might just
power
be
spike, but certainly an
a little bit
incredibly
better.
annoying item coming out from Faker. And with Pays doing so much damage, with Doran doing so much damage, he can opt for a utility item and still just be a giant pain for TL to try and navigate around.
Yeah, we'll see exactly how TL are going to be able to play it out.
All right,
in these
I've
next
ate my
fights.
protein.
It is going to be Hextech Soul,
No.
but thankfully TL did get that one early Mountain Dragon, so they're not facing down Soul in 4 minutes. It is facing down Soul Point. Not something that you want to give for free, but at least it's not game-ending by any means if you do give over that 3rd Dragon. Whereas that 4th Dragon will be a must. You're going to have to contest that, I think, if you want to stand a chance. Playing against Ezreal and Bard and Talia with
that
Hextech Soul
Yeah.
is just, it's going to be GG. So we'll see what TL can do. Pace of the game has definitely slowed down over the last 7 minutes or so, but both teams are constantly posturing and looking for opportunities.
Yeah. Both teams, though, have done an excellent job not burning any major cooldowns, even when looking, when checking. See if any flashes come down here. Flash forward onto Faker. Immediate engage. John coming over the wall. Faker now in trouble, but is able to flash out to safety. Owner, a beautiful disengage on the Crescent Guard, and now Carrier locking down multiple members, looking to follow up. Morgan 1v1 off on the side, but it might not matter because Carrier is now running for the hills. Unfortunately, Team Liquid spent so much to finish off a support, and now they're in trouble. Pays flashing into melee range of 2 people. He is unconcerned. He is unstopped. Just continuing to free fire. A triple for the Ezreal.
Yeah, triple for the Ezreal, but Morgan is still alive. Quid has got to get out of there. They do get another kill, and now the Realm War coming through. Quid will be able to exfiltrate the hot zone, but not before 4 members from TL go down. It's a fight won by T1 by the slimmest of margins there. Morgan just couldn't quite get in to actually join the fight.
We have to
And
focus
Quid not able to get that
Pays,
tiny
guys.
bit of
We
extra
cannot
damage he
kill
needed to be
Carrier.
able to finish off Pays. That's the goal difference in action.
Still sticking around for a second. I don't think this is the play they're looking for, but they consider it for a brief moment. And you
Have to
highlighted it. It
focus.
was an initial start that looked pretty solid for the side of Team Liquid Alienware. Check it out again now. Starts off with Faker in trouble, but T1 recovered beautifully.
Yeah, it's a really nice Q flash in onto Faker, but they buy so much time for him here. The Ezreal ult goes through the whole team. Owner throws down the Crescent Guard to buy a lot of time, and then Jose and Yon are already kind of chunked into this fight. Carrier goes for a Q flash, which ends up being a rare misstep on the Bard. Whiffs on the Q flash, gets taken down, but T1 are back to live, back on Baron here. TL do know about it, but the question is, can they do anything about it? It's going
That's
down
what they're
fast.
saying right now.
Jose
They're like,
didn't
I
know
bet you
Flash
won't,
Carrier does
TL.
have ulti, so
I
he
bet
does
you won't,
disengage.
TL.
His ulti doesn't connect. Jose, time
Jose.
to make the score better in the 50-50s. Jose trying to make the difference.
Oh, it went down to 1 health point, y'all. Like, literally, it said 1.
Morgan in trouble. All of T1 descending on TL.
All right, game 2.
Nowhere
Game 2.
left to run.
Let's go game 2, baby.
And that is probably going to be enough here for T1. The ace Team Liquid. Owner wins another smite against Jose. It was down to 1 HP.
Literally
but that is 1 HP too much for TL. And T1 wipe them off the map and take full control of this game here. They're not pushing for the end, but they are pushing 3 waves and looking to deal enough damage that this one is all wrapped up.
Breaking open the base. An incredibly confident take, trusting an Owner to win the 50-50, even if it's by the slimmest of margins. But T1, we saw in the previous fight, not afraid to play on the slimmest of margins. They always come out on top. TL maybe going to look for some exit kills, punish T1 if they're over-eager on recalling too soon. But what a dominant fight.
Yeah, I mean, the smite was so close, but the reality is
it went
you're
down
gonna lose
to
the fight
1
even if you get the
health
smite,
point.
and that's more why T1 are willing to actually flip this. Core goes in, Hex
smited
flash over,
first?
stuns up Owner, in comes Jose. The initial smite brought it to something above 1, and then it went to 1, 278, 1, and then. So I'm not even sure whose auto attack that was. You know, I'm not sure if that was like a Jose auto Q that actually, you know, brought that down, or a Q smite or something like that.
Owner didn't even smite.
But either way, it goes the way of T1. The reality is, though,
Owner
I think
didn't
even if he
even
steals
smite,
that,
guys.
they're very likely to still get aced. Maybe the rest of the carries just back off or something, and you can get a couple Barons out. But
Owner
unfortunately,
didn't
that is
even
not
smite.
the way the cookie crumbles. And last time these two teams fought, Owner was winning every single 50-50. And he picks up where he left off in this series, and that's a backbreaker for Team.
Our production tracked it, right? 5-0, now 6-0 on those 50-50
I don't know why they would do that.
exchanges. They're kind of...
It's kind of messed up.
Again, we got a lot of EU producers
Jose's
here.
a really nice guy.
He is a really nice guy. Really good Lee
did
Sin.
give it
That's
his
why T1 banned it. Maybe he'll get a shot at it in game 2. For now, though, survival
get a
is the
better
name of the
best
game for
shot.
TL, and it is a tall task with a Baron-empowered T1 pushing in on the top side of the map. Flick connects onto Morgan. Transfish procs. Bit of an engage onto Owner. Yon still living for an extra second. Snipe, though, coming through crucially onto Morgan. Seeker not going to connect. T1 losing a member, but are still going to break open the base. TP is there for Doran just to get into the fight. T1 look poised to end it here.
Yeah, Faker is still coming out of base, so he's going to be running out there.
They just lost 2
Dragon's on the map. Doran's going to whiff on the ultimate here. TL trying to hold on. They're looking for an engage with Core.
Wipe. Core right into the backline. Flash forward, looking to lock up with Hayes. Pays too quick on the trigger, though. Manages to jump out just in time. Tempered Fate connecting onto 2 carry, looking for the perfect setup. Nails it onto Quinn. Cataclysm across the team, and down goes the Rise. TL found some good fights, but they could not get their footing in this game as T1 tear right through them.
A beautiful game 1 here from T1. TL made him work for it. They scrapped with him, but it was T1 in control, start to finish. It's them coming up in the big moments as they did in the last game.
We go game 2.
And what a turnaround here from Doran compared to Morgan. Desk, what do you think about it?
It's
We
always,
didn't even
it's
like
always
that
the same
first
thing
game.
with this team. They give
Matter
you
of fact,
hope.
that first game
they
was
give you
stank.
something to just grab onto,
How about
and
that?
then they take it away from you. It's
We
the
didn't
small
even want
details
that
once
first
again
game.
Yeah.
that make the difference here for T1.
That first
I don't
game
like the
smelled
fact
like
that Azael
dude.
asked us that question. He knows the answer. I'm not going to be
If we're
happy
keeping
about
it
that. What the hell?
Look at his face over there. He
Yeah,
knows
look
what
at
he did.
He's
And
from ear to ear.
And the first game
that
was
we need
ugly.
to just play that one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Because I thought that Team Liquid did a great job of being able to catch out the classic T1 Baron.
Oh, you
They,
do it,
like,
True.
Again and again. In fact, they tried
It
to do it
is
themselves.
Hacked
It
in there,
looked
dude.
like it was going to be that moment, and maybe that moment of redemption for Jose Diodo with those smites, but he just couldn't quite find us. This was insane, because even missing on the Bard ultimate, going in with Core JJ, the setup, and 1 HP.
1 HP.
And with them both them in the pit,
I
it's
think-
Doran who's able to
oh my
get the
gosh,
double
I just
kill.
can't get
It's
this
a good
camera right,
public
bro.
execution to follow up, and this was really the nail in the coffin. Because TL, it kind of always felt within touching distance. Yes, T1 were in the lead, but it felt like it could really blow open in their favor, especially with the composition they had. But that one kind of sealed the deal.
It did. It did. And I felt like Team Liquid played that. They
What
played
supports
the later
would you say
portions
are
of that
good right
game
now?
so well. So many of his team fights. Once again,
It
Jose
seems like
Diodo
the
was doing
tanky
so
ones
well.
are.
Okay, Raz, we were talking about top lane. We were talking about how Lord Morgan could make the
The tanky
difference
champs
here.
are
Yeah.
the ones that
A
are
lot of
T right now.
damage on
Yeah,
this Snar.
that did happen.
That it did indeed happen. It
We
did
never
indeed make a
specified it was
difference
a
as well.
positive difference.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
And I feel like Doran heard all the stuff we were talking about earlier on in the show, because for our Hyper X Reflex replay, he played that early 1v1 against Morgan so well. Like, on that Mbessa, a pick that he's about to get a
Get into
T1
it.
skin on, like a world skin on.
Got it,
The
True.
buffer
Yeah,
that he
the
had
tanks,
on his
like,
ultimate
Rel,
to the ulti from Morgan, I thought really made this one
we've seen
perfect. The wall comes through, but he buffer ultis the entire way through that. Flashes over the boulder, by the way. Over the boulder and the follow-up from Morgan. So he is able to like capitalize on the mistake that Morgan played. He played that so damn well.
Even the step up after the ultimate as
I
well,
wanted
so
to
he
have
just
a Leo
barely gets him
today,
away
but
from
I
the
didn't
wall.
get the
Denies the
pleasure.
CC that would have been his death. Like, picture perfect from Doran.
There's too many things you have to be careful about when you play against T1. And I feel like Liquid came with a lot of fire here. Sadly,
did.
it hasn't been enough.
I will say,
why do we have to show Keria running the show once again? He said it in his interview on
Liquid
stage.
definitely
Guys,
did
I haven't
come
played Bard
to
too
play.
much lately. Leave it open. I'm bad in the champion. He's baiting everybody here with this one again.
He is. And he got the word from Doran top lane. Like, hey, I got an advantage. Can we get some help? Yeah, we're getting the entire team top side.
That's the crazy part to me in all of this, is that like we came in and we saw T1 even in the regular split domestically, and then also coming into this tournament, it was, we're going to play around bot, we're going to play around bot. And this time around, it's play for Doran, play to take down Morgan, and they did it numerous times in the early game that really led to this big advantage.
Yeah, even just that one play, even though it didn't lead to a death, guess what it lost to? A lot of dead minions at the top side of the map that we could, like, that Morgan couldn't get to. So a lot of the times you're right. And a very annoying Bard from Keria, but he shows it and proves it to us constantly that he can make it happen.
Why you
and
don't
they wanted
leave
to
it
test
open,
it to see
bro?
if we can
Why
get
did
it out
maybe
of the way in
they
game
left
one.
it
And
open so they could get it out of the way
You can even see in the screens
quickly.
there as well, even without that
You know,
help
get it
phase,
out of the way
that
on
Ezreal was
game
absolutely
one,
insane.
so you can kind of
It's cinema
just
across the board, it feels like from T1, and they're going to
experiment,
figure out
see
game
what's
2.
going to happen,
Back
you
to
know,
the drawing board.
and
So
then
far,
come back with
T1
the
opens
game
up the score
plan and know that
against
he
Team
can't
Liquid
play it now.
Alienware. Let's see what they can come up in game 2.
I like that.
Bard is out. You know what? It gets better.
That's
right?
true. It does get better. It does get better.
Oh, I did, Munchie. Oh, I did. Crazy. During which part? I am glad they've finally shown Melanie about Sincere. I honestly wish that like Casey and Anaya are starting to do too much, in my opinion. Love Island is like this like super hypersexual like love show where there's just a bunch of hot people on there and they're trying to find the best connection.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is
Yeah,
over?
but this
Fear
needed to
not,
happen.
because League of Legends is coming
This
to the
definitely
very
needed to
first
happen.
Esports Nations
And like the
Cup,
thing is,
where
Munchie,
players
they haven't
split
even
from
showed
their clubs
everything.
and compete for national
They haven't even
pride.
showed all of the
Will
BS
China
that
test every limit
he
imaginable?
has done.
Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the
It'd be
correct
easy
lanes?
when you're duoing
The
with a
final event
friend.
of the
You have
year
over
is not to
15k
be
games
missed.
though, right,
Esports
Tim?
Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
15k games, maybe over all of the years that I've played. I'll probably hit like 1.5k games in a year. But 15 games or 15k, that's over like several years. I don't think you can hit 15k games. Yeah, I need her to see the Aurora part. The way Amora was like trying to warn her, but the way that she was laughing, the way she was laughing during it, because like even she couldn't believe her eyes. I think it was really good because even the boys were like, ooh, this is bad.
Legendary moments
You know?
demand speed, scale, and soul.
I mean, I have 15k games with a friend and 10 total. Wait, how do you have more games?
Decisive play.
with the friend over your total?
We're driving
I don't think I'm
digital
quite
innovation that
understanding.
empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Times like this are where
With two friends.
shine.
Oh, so you have 15K with one friend and 10K with another friend?
And dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die. You cannot step the Vega and expect to live.
I feel like I have 50 games total. Is this like over your entire league career? Oh, they want to do it with...
If I was to, like,
Y'all be
make a
winning?
mistake,
Run
it's
it.
my mouse.
Freaking run it, my brother.
Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite
Freaking
Precision
run it.
Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
That's my man. That's my man. Wait.
Center stage.
I think you're live twice on YouTube? What? How is that possible? Okay. Me? Why does this say... How am I live 2 times? How does that even make sense? I go. How do I fix that? I don't even know how to fix that. How do I fix it? Not too far. I do see where it says I have. I do see. I don't know how to stop it. Why do your Twitch ads not show any ads? Just stuck in a commercial break loop. It might be because I'm in Korea, because Twitch doesn't support Korea anymore. Just really weird all around. Twitch doesn't support Korea, and since I'm in Korea, it has like deleted all of my VODs and stuff.
Welcome back to MSI 2026, the final best of 5 here in the play-in stage between Team Liquid Alienware and T1. T1 up 1-0, and while there were a large number of incredibly scrappy fights, those last few reminded us just why T1, some might say, are one of the best in the world. I think would be pretty safe to say.
Some might say.
There might be some metrics we could use to track that.
We might be
Maybe
some
a
of
trophy. We might be some of them. Everyone might be some of them.
Yeah. They did what T1 does, and they took
The
over
more
in
we
team
stay in
fights.
Korea, the
There was a
more it
lot of
gets
slim
weird.
margins in that game, but at the end of the day,
I don't want to say I'm ready to go
ifs
home,
and buts
but
and, coulda, woulda, it doesn't
I
really
am
matter, right? You have
now
the game ended how the game ended.
starting to
didn't
miss
quite get that solo kill.
America.
Meganar hits the wall. I think he has the damage with the Q flash to kill him. Maybe top lane looks different. Maybe the whole game looks different because they were very proactive on the map elsewhere. If they get the smite, maybe they can get out and do different things. But these are not what happened, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, guys, game
TL
2,
has to
let's
just
go.
Try to reset.
Game
and go
2,
back
let's
at
go.
it. And it is really, really hard because
Game 2, let's
you
go.
can feel like you're doing so many things right, but it can feel a little hopeless against a team like T1 because you look at the game from Quid. If I'm Quid, I feel
Surely
like
we're
basically
locked in.
everything I did was great from the vast majority of that game. He was everywhere. He was roaming the jungle fights. He was going down to bot lane, ghosting, covering a gank, getting a kill there. Realm warping elsewhere, looking for another kill, forcing summoners, doing plays. But you still lost, right? So it can be difficult to try to just kind of have that mental reset and talk about exactly what you want to change when you only have a handful of minutes going to the second game. You can't really tunnel on these little things. You have to think about what can we actually
Captain
fix for the
America?
next
That sounds
game.
lit.
And quick mental reset. Let's go again.
The TL
TL,
one?
a number of interviews coming out for that first series with T1 or even after the series with KC.
Missing
talking
Barista
about,
Boy?
taking the
Oh my
losses
god.
in stride. So, optimism.
Oh my
They can just
god.
come back into this game full force. However, they do now finally have, they get to participate in the right of first selection
I don't
after
even know what
losing
you're
out in that first
talking
game. This time
about.
they opted for blue side, T1 opting for first pick. So,
What's up, Yan
priority
Yan?
here, but
How are you doing?
TL will still have luxury of that
Let's
counter
go,
pick we get later in the draft.
And as much as a lot of people are going to say, well, you should have banned Bard, well, at least they don't
Lee
have to
Sin
ban
is
Bard
not
for the
banned, but
six,
like
right? You know?
Jose can
And that
also
is kind of
play
the
a
argument
very
sometimes that
mean
coaches will
Lee
make
Sin.
and saying that, hey, yeah, I could ban Bard for all the games, but if we're going to beat T1, it's probably going to be a long series. It's probably going to be 5 games. And do I want to spend 5 bans over the course of a series on the Bard? So people kind of look at it that way.
Yeah.
It is going to be Jace as the top lane blind pick. York is up and available and is a pick that a lot of people really like these days. The question is, do you want to play that style? I'm always a big fan of Malphite too, but I don't think you can really do Malphite this early. But I do think Malphite is excellent into the Jace.
Spawn done gave Morgan that gum.
But it's kind of something that's pretty
He
conditional.
gave
that you
Quid
go later in
some
the draft
and
if they have,
Yun some.
they're
Oh,
playing
Lord.
Ashe Seraphine and Jace and,
I'm happy that I
flexible
moved
mobility.
because where I
Then it
used
can be kind
to
of a
live,
pretty
even though
nice
winter
pick,
was too
but,
hot. The winter?
We'll see where they want to go. And Nocturne is up,
Winter
though
was
they have
hot?
banned the Orion.
Wait, where were
themselves,
you
so they
before,
won't have that
True?
pairing. But this does lend itself to more split push, which makes me believe in the Yorick a little bit more, right? If you want to play through side lanes, then what better jungler to have than Nocturne?
No, it makes a lot of sense, right? The semi-global pressure, the ability to shut down
Grand Jungle?
potential TPs, etc. But a lot of flick-throughs here.
Yeah,
it's going to be the Rumble, so something that Morgan has been comfortable on.
Why did
Now
they
paired
pick
alongside the
Nocturne and ban
A lot of
Ori?
these really nice ultimates coming through.
So I think they're looking at it less for the side lane than if you're going to go Rumble and more for the
he
team
played
fight.
Talia.
So what they
That's
are
right.
clearly missing now is the piece that holds everyone together, right? So then you're thinking about things like the Nautilus because Rel is gone, Jarvan is gone. Lee Sin, obviously, they did leave it up, and Owner is an incredible Lee Sin. So this would be a great time to pick it because you don't have to worry about Jose taking it for the rest of the series. You don't have to worry about banning it.
Yeah.
So they're going to take it away, and Owner is an absolutely stellar Lee Sin. So it's not like he's taking a hit by picking this away.
No.
He is ridiculously good on it.
This, of course, a scary prospect. Owner on the Lee
That's
Sin.
a
Those who
scary
are
Lee
prioritizing
Sin,
that Nocturne
bro.
champion who can still offer a lot of that
I feel like
immediate
if I don't
utility,
want
but there will be
anyone
some
on
eyes
Lee
on
Sin,
Owner in
it
the
would
early
definitely
game, see
be
if he can get
Owner.
that snowball rolling. As T1 debate what the final pick here is.
It is
going
pretty
to
good,
be.
Death Ray.
Yeah, thinking through their options, do they want to early pick mid and then, try to set up
Lissandra.
This could be Lissandra. So this is pretty interesting because you do expose yourself to some of the more difficult matchups. People love
Lissani.
Lissandra in matchups like LeBlanc, some of these champions that are really dependent upon mobility that you can lock them down. Quid is a very good Lissandra. You could go for this type of angle. You can also go things like Victor if you just want to kind of like look to play and scale, have that AoE damage in team fights. And Syndra is something that has also been rising in priority here at MSI, but I'm more believing the Sylas simply because it's Quid. And I feel like anytime there's a good melee champion angle, Quid wants to take it. And TL are such believers in his ability on these champions he's good on the control mages. He played a great Rise game, but like this is his bread and butter. Akali, Sylas, Yone, these types of champs, if you give him an angle, he always wants to take it.
Yeah, Sylas a fantastic champion in those early skirmishes, and seeing that Lissandra on the opposite side just gives you a little bit more of the reliable CC that I think TL were missing, right? We said we need something to hold this all together. You got a lot of great tools to get fights started. You got a lot of follow-up damage with the Rumble, but a little more CC definitely makes the job a bit easier overall. Now, recognizing the amount of AD already present on the enemy team, maybe thinking ahead to what the bot lane matchups are going to look like. They've taken away the Ziggs. Mel, perhaps something that we could see as well.
Yeah, we'll see if they are going to ban away that Mel. This is the first Lissandra at an international since 2023 Worlds, so it's been quite a while. The new picks.
That's a long time, y'all.
And it is going to be the Nautilus that I called out. You know, that is kind of like what you lose out on by dropping.
I don't know why
that
so many people
3.
hit on Lissandra.
They clearly
I like
were maybe
her.
a bit more worried about Sylas getting banned out, or maybe they were never even thinking about the Nautilus. But it was immediately where my head went, just because Jarvan and Rel are already gone, and those are such obvious pairings with the Rumble that Nautilus to me kind of felt like the next in line. So the question is, do Mel and potentially another engaged support get banned out? Because yes, like you can use Nocturne ult as a go button, but you don't want that to be your only go button. You want some sort of CC to lock them in the Rumble
somebody if she
and
really
it's better
wanted
if it
to.
is like Alistar flash
He'd
combos,
die.
then the
immediately.
Nocturne comes in, then the
could.
Rumble ult comes in. Like obviously they have Sylas to steal his Lissandra ult and try to use that as kind of a bit of engage, but still feel like you need a bit more lockdown.
And I really like that they opted to ban the Callisto away here, right? Traditionally really good against a lot of these shorter range kind of melee champions, and also just having access to that ulti does mean that no longer is a support an easy pick opportunity, an easy angle to look for something with that Nocturne. So, and of course we did see Pays dominate on it the last time they played.
And I think that's a good point, and I think additionally, you're kind of looking at it as sometimes a pairing with Renata, and Renata is really good against dive comp. So if you give them an easy angle for a super powerful 2v2 like Callista plus Renata, Bailout is great against Nocturne Dive. Hostile Takeover is great against all these melee champions running in at you. So I do think it's kind of like a bit of a two-pronged ban. Not that you can never play Renata with other things, but that is the most common and most powerful 2v2 pairing for her. And so it'll be interesting to see where they go. TL definitely needs more physical damage. You do have Nocturne, but Varus does kind of fit the bill here. And just waiting for last pick from Core. So there is always that possibility of them getting a bit spicy and flexing things around.
Yeah.
I don't really see it happening here, but I think they just want to get a better 2v2. So they're saying, you know what? Varus is a strong laner. We're going to hold Core's pick. We're going to see what the 2v2 is from T1.
I don't really know what the answer for
Varus is my assumption based on what we're seeing.
Having a winning 2v2 here, going to pay dividends. We've seen how good Pays and Carry are in a close to even matchup or even in a slightly favored matchup, and it looks like they want to take over. Lucian Milio offering a lot of range with that culling as we get later, but just such a powerhouse. I mean, the interactions between these two champions. Milio's replaced Nami, the new premier pairing, and it's just
GG2O, stop!
It is really, really powerful, and you're also thinking about dive, right? You're thinking about all of these tools coming in. And then you've got Breath of Life, you've got Ultra Mega Fire Kick to be able to knock people back, you've got the Worm Hug shields, Alistar, the pick that I had mentioned after Nautilus is banned out. It's not playing for lane, it is playing for comp. But
y'all,
if
he locked in that
what everything is as far as the comp for T1.
If
and
he locked in that Sona, I would have had to turn the game off.
We need that engage. And I think this style of champion really does suit Core. The question is, how brutal is the 2v2 going to be? Because you picked Varus for a strong lane.
Why do I look like I'm 4 feet tall, bro?
I mean, Alistar just can't do anything. You're a traffic cone. Like, you can go W level 1 and try to knock him away.
No, you're so completely right. And I think this is the struggle, right? Is that oftentimes we see the vision of what TL have put together, but getting through that laning phase,
just get through the laning phase.
Just survive.
Just go 50-50.
What did we say last time? Just survive against the Ezreal Bard.
Yeah.
And they died, and it wasn't the end of the world. They did find ways back into the game, but TL, I think, really hoping for a situation.
Better.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this, bro.
Shouldn't make assumptions like that.
That's fine. You're right. You're right. That's my
mistake. I've been waiting for this.
Hopefully your world won't end in the laning phase this time.
I don't know about 4 feet, but you're just like 3 after
I think we are going to see a similar setup to how the 2v2 was played in the last one, where we saw Bard and Ezreal in the brush, looking to chunk you at level 1, looking to play.
I found out the hard way what a missed connection feels like on IG. You're on Instagram, checking DMs, posting stories, but you're also editing content, scheduling posts, actually running your business. And that's when it happens. A comment asking about your product, buried. A new follower ready to engage,
the only one getting
ghosted.
this?
A DM from somebody ready to buy, missed. By the time you see it, never mind, found it somewhere else. Each one, a missed connection.
Anybody else
a
get
sale
this?
going poof. Unless you're using ManyChat. With ManyChat, nothing gets missed. Someone comments, instant DM.
Yeah, and it's just, he doesn't need
No,
to
I'm
use the Q.
so sorry for that.
He just doesn't have to. He's not under any pressure.
I've never seen something like
Quid opting for a bold skin choice, I will say, but
yeah,
if it
I'm
pays
watching
off,
on
it will
YouTube
be
'cause the quality is normally
a nice
better.
little dig, a nice little twist of the knife.
That was
Or-
insane.
You're looking at it that way. I'm looking at it like respect.
I've never
I'm playing
seen that
against
before.
the GOAT here. I'm
The
going to
GOAT?
rock the GOAT's skin.
That's fair. That's a good way to look at it. I like that. That's a much more positive interpretation.
I mean, I think everyone who plays mid lane, Faker is your idol, right? This guy is who everyone wants to be. This guy is who everyone is trying to imitate, is trying to have that level of success.
W back.
Comment to
Glacial just to stop some of the potential follow-up here. As predicted, that's all we're going to get from the Alistar.
He's walking menacingly.
Carry is standing back menacingly, and it
All right,
seems to be
Tio.
working quite
Dude,
well.
I really wish
Yes.
they went Samira Alistar, bro.
He's not allowed to do that.
New in
Of course,
Riftbound.
Vendetta
it's
is
just Jace.
Riftbound's next set, arriving July 31st. It brings
Bro,
together
I
new champions,
was ready,
iconic
bro.
rivalries, and beautiful art from across
locked in.
Runeterra. That was Jace's Vendetta card, but
Lucian
instead of looking at that, look at
is
this
a strong
real
combo,
Jace
but
right
if we
in
can
front
just
of you.
survive early game.
And we're about to see Morgan get, a vendetta against
That's true.
Doran.
That's true. It tries in beautifully. Thank you, Riftbound team.
Is it really this
There are
month?
some,
I'm glad.
does feel
honestly.
like top lane
I did not
is
like
the
this set.
Thunderdome for potential solo kills,
Oh,
but Faker
no.
wants a solo kill for himself. First blood. Oh my gosh! They
It's an
say
execute.
It's an execute on top of that, and that's you'd wear the man's clothes. He wasn't too pleased.
Nope.
I mean,
Take off
I
those
can't be mad because
New
that's my
skin,
baby daddy,
remake,
but
get
at
the
the
new
same
skin.
time,
Get that
what
off
the
you.
Get that skin
frick?
off.
Well,
Wait,
beautifully played there by
babe.
Faker.
You didn't
He's
even want to
playing
auto to
Ignite
hoe?
Flash, and we didn't get a chance to touch on it, but
Oh
is able to use that combat summoner, really bullying out
2
Quid
minutes
here
in, I'm
early.
already
Has him
sick.
chunked low, hits level 3, and when you are that low, Ignite just adds so much kill threat here. And because Quid wasn't able to get any damage down onto Faker when he goes for it, steps forward, doesn't even get level 3, excuse me, I think that came from the kill, so just Q flash, W, Ignite, auto, that's more than enough. Well played, and you can see Quid a little bit frustrated, but still a smile on his face.
Faker's stone cold though. He didn't even react.
Why is he
Just
smiling?
Another
Just
day,
another
day at
day.
the office.
Why
For
is he
you,
smiling?
it was the most important
See,
series
some of
of
these
your
hoes
year.
just
For
be
me,
so
it
happy
was-
to be
was
in
it
the same room as
Wednesday?
Faker, bro.
Thursday, whatever
And I
day
get
it
it.
is, it
I
all
would
blurs
be too.
together.
But like,
League of
I need
Legends
y'all to
Day.
lock
Another
in, bro.
T1 related news.
Please.
This is actually completely crazy. Please
Lock
look at the left side of the
in.
screen.
That's
Carrier
not allowed.
has passed Faker for international assists, most assists of any player.
You know
This
what
is
has to happen now? Carry and Faker have to roll swap. We
that-
need to
a
get the
classic.
GOAT more assists.
A classic. Until Carry is at the top of the kill leaderboard, we're going to have to
I'm
swap.
happy to be in.
Poor JJ and Yon going to be in trouble, though. Yon getting much,
Don't
much
piss me
slower.
off.
The follow-up is there from Owner, and it's an easy kill coming through. Flashing from Core to get a kill back. That tower shot finishing the job. Core, good return kill.
But look at the CS, or don't if you're a North American fan. Because
Very
it's
true.
31
Or
to 13,
don't
and that is the
if
problem.
you're in a North American
Core plays
fan,
it pretty
and I
darn
am.
well there, and is able to get one back. But now Core is
Oh.
dead.
Good bait coming in from Carrier. Pays waiting in the darkness. He thought the recall had already come through.
I don't know why he thought it had already come through though, because like they shouldn't really have super desynced recall timings there. I wouldn't have thought. I'm a little bit confused at the play.
Yeah, after he hit that first bit of damage onto Carrier, he really thought Pays wasn't there and continued to step forward in it.
Yeah.
Well, it cost him dearly. Owner now also hovering around the mid lane. Quid gonna step in, trying to get a bit of healing back, but Owner is already here. Quid wants to get the kill in return, but he just doesn't have the damage.
Very close there. You can see the frustration on TL coaches' faces. This one's pretty much over at 4 minutes. It's going to be really tough.
Yeah, because I mean,
barring some big
Lissandra
mistakes.
Lissandra getting leads like this, yes, she has the Ignite, is not something that you often see. This is usually just you push and you ignore that lane. It's not about killing in the 1v1.
And I kind of want to see it again because I think Quid actually missed his Q. Otherwise, he could have maybe made it a 1-for-1. It was hard to tell. Maybe the edge of it did actually hit. But Faker was baiting there. They knew that was the window. Quid knew that was the window. Before Faker gets 6, he had been playing the lane pretty darn well. After the solo kill, comes back, is able to put him in a position where he can actually look for that 1v1. But
Combo in the
Owner's
bot
there.
lane. The damage just not really there either for TL's bottom lane, as Pays already has the Sheen and the double buffs. Jose
Guys,
Diego
I
wandering
want
down,
us
but
to
he'll be
at
spotted
least
by the
take
control
one
ward.
game.
Still a bit of a ways from level 6.
There's no way all of play is
Unfortunately,
was
the map
3
is just falling apart.
Yeah, it already has pretty much. I mean, this is tough, right? For Jose, you're playing Nocturne. You can't really be that active, and they are trying to threaten here onto Yon, but they're mostly just pressuring him to make him miss some of the CS. I don't think they're looking for any sort of a dive with Jose there, but Pays definitely being super annoying with these double buffs makes it even worse. Core did get a kill
South
back,
Korean
which was great.
players
got
who are
Owner's flash,
throwing.
which is great.
Not their
but
double
then gave the double
agents.
buffs and the kill straight to Pays, which makes the lane pretty
The
much
TL
impossible
from
to
yesterday
play when
was
you're
in game
already
1.
miles behind.
Yep.
You know, you look at
I
the
don't know
buy,
who's playing
Pays got
in this
Sheen
game.
longsword, and Jan just got a longsword.
Very true. Faker waiting off to the side. Hosei still has access to the spell shield. Ulti stolen by Quid, but so it'd be a tough fight for TL. Pays still hasn't recalled, but again, his previous recall was so good, it just doesn't really matter. Hosei has ulti. Maybe TL decide to fight it here. Quid going over the wall. Ulti out from Hosei, maybe hoping to just get the steal. No vision means they can't quite respond. Instantaneous combo across the team. Faker ulting, but it's a little bit too late. An explosion of aggression coming out from the side of TL, and now it's Owner running for the hills as Quid looks for the cleanup kill. Q going a little bit wide. The footwork just a little bit too fancy.
And we got the dragon.
Quid on the
That's
chase,
good.
but a nice turn from the side of TL.
Yeah, that's actually very good,
chase
guys.
down
That's
Owner, but
actually
it's hard
very
to
good.
even say, and Quid knows he's
It's
going to start
1 for
losing
2,
minions.
and we
so
got the dragon.
It is just going to be an execute here from Owner. Nicely.
Ooh,
oh, it's not. He had the
okay.
timing wrong. I just gave him the benefit of the doubt that he would have had it timed out right. That's
Okay,
actually
that's good,
really
that's good,
big
that's
for
good.
Quid to be able to get that gold after the last execute from Faker and the solo kill.
That's
it would have
3
been so
for 1.
frustrating to have 2
And
executes
we stopped their tempo.
against you in that way.
And we
but
got dragon.
Great job
That's
by TL
that's
fighting
such
back.
a dub,
They
guys.
take the dragon.
That's
and
such
gives
a
them a
huge
new
dub.
lease on life. You know, that mid lane 1v1 was looking like it was completely cooked at 4 minutes like I called out, but they're able to still find a good fight here. Core is threatening. Quid comes over the wall. They turn off the lights. They push them back. And now T1 can see nothing. So they just turn on the dragon. They finish the dragon. But then right as the dragon dies, look at this. In they go. Massive AoE combo across multiple members. The Lissandra all came out. The Nocturne Q hit a bunch of people. Jan is free firing. Yeah, Alistar dies. But that is a beautiful play from a really tough position early on here in game number 2.
Yeah, and I will say,
I
while
like
T1
Hosei
still
too.
hold on to this gold lead, you got to respect
kinda
TL
think
for
he's
always finding these
cute. I
fights,
think
even at a
he's a little
disadvantageous
cutie-patootie.
position, seeing the moments where they can't capitalize. Pays taking over to level 6. Lucky for Jan, though, the culling angle was not great. But Faker on the way down. Uh-oh, indeed. Jan only level 5, no cleanse available. Punt back coming in from Core. Flash forward with the Q, locking him up. Pays caught up under tower and taken down.
Wait, that's
excellent turn coming in from
If we
Core
could've killed
to
Carrier,
shift that
that
in
would
their
have been
favor.
even better.
Is that
This is
world
good,
champion
guys. Trading the
Core
support for the
JJ?
ADC, that is
Are we
very
in
good.
2017?
Who is this man?
It is world champion Faker, just barely able to make
This
it
is
out.
actually very, very good, y'all.
And I gotta say, that's 2 plays back-to-back where it feels like T1 should have a pretty good edge, a pretty massive edge that just have not worked out in their favor. Core again on this Alistar. We saw the laning phase
All right, let's
miserable,
start
but in
taking
these
a-
plays he's
well,
been pretty
hold
big.
on.
And Quid, well, he might have been losing this, but again, got funneled a couple of kills, and now he's sitting pretty.
Yeah, it's definitely
All
doing
right,
a lot
let's take
better.
a
I mean,
quick
just
look at the
beautiful
CS.
stuff from Core. He is making
See
so many
kind of like
plays.
where the power
That
is.
is pretty incredible.
So
to be able to
Jillian is
outplay in that
currently down
situation when
almost
Jan doesn't
20
have
CS,
flash.
so
Jan doesn't
that's
have to
pretty
use his
freaking
berry.
bad.
Core just played that brilliantly. Jan had a
Mid lane
great
is
change
down
of
about
corruption,
10 CS.
and TL kind of pulling a rabbit
Jungle-
out of the hat.
Jungle
Still
is
in a
up
tough spot, but
a
I mean, they were
lot.
down 2K
Holy
at 4
moly.
minutes. We're at 9. They're only
Up
down
20
1.2.
CS, which
It's
is
still not
more
great,
than
but I mean,
one
this
kill,
is actually a playable
which is why he's
position
up CS,
now
because
from what
Owner
looked
has
like
more
it was
kills.
completely over.
And then top lane
Definitely
is
very
about
true. I think the
even.
big thing we have to look at in terms of gold overall is the item it is
Why
turning
is he
to 4
up
Pays.
300
Essence
gold?
Reaper
Oh, it's
already
probably
completed. The only
plates.
person on the map with that big power spike.
You're being a downer, man.
Plates
He's got to
always
give
throw
some
me
credit back
off.
to T1 in this one. Baker goes over the wall, and it looks like he's going to die. He's going to ult himself to get a bit more space. Frozen Iceborne Subjugation coming in to get a bit more team fight damage, but Jan is still standing for an extra moment. Hosei in the
I
midst of
love when
carry
we're
and
doing
Owner.
good and
Wants
then
to
we
get the kill
just
finish.
start
Pays trying to save his jungler.
Nice!
Hosei snipes him with the Q.
Wait,
Jan
he's not
versus
dying.
Pays in the pit. Jan's got the
Good.
damage. Oh! To get it done.
Completely ignore Jan in the fight. He stands, he fires, he stacks the
Yes,
lethal
Jan.
tempo. And a completed
Yes,
item or
Jan.
not,
2
he
for
makes
4?
them pay for that one. Core went down early in this fight. Owner, T1, they go in. They try to engage here onto Core, but Core does get his combo down. He knocks out Carrier there, and the stolen melee wall buying a lot of time. As you can see, Hosei goes in, he's focusing down Carrier, but look at T1 just completely ignoring Jan the whole time. He's lethal tempo fully stacked.
Yeah, he
You were
is kinda
standing
just-
melee range of him as the
Like,
Lucian, and you were
Pays
still
could
hitting
have killed
Jose Diodo, who gets the
freaking-
Triumph proc multiple times
Pays
there.
could
The
have killed
barrier
Jan.
comes through. Jan Look at the cooldowns there. The split second the ulti came up, he popped it. Didn't end up needing it at the end of the day, but that is huge. They thought they could just kill the Nocturne really fast.
Let's
but he got
freaking go, boys.
He got multiple
I know how to
procs,
read lips.
and he lived
Yes.
so much longer than
Yes.
they were expecting.
Throw it
that
back
ignoring
with
this Varus, who's supposed to be so weak, so useless, really came back to bite them.
And my, raining on your parade a moment ago was the gold deficit, but the gold basically dead even now. Isaac, a very, very playable game. T1 similar to last game.
Gold, a paltry sum.
A paltry sum. But now
a pittance.
I like how we have the Lord Morgan on the top side. Needs to get more of a tithe from Dorn here if he wants to be a lord. He's a little bit of a broke boy at the moment.
Why did Faker go back to
behind.
try and help
But
Paze
the rest
kill
of the map
Yun?
looking
Because
comfortable.
it was
Jose
close.
Diodo, 2-1-3. 5 seconds till that ulti's up.
Winnable.
T1 ready to make another play in the bottom lane.
Yeah, I mean, the scary thing
Wait,
is,
Kim, if TL wins, who is favored to win the whole thing?
But we've lost so
Probably
many
Kelly.
games against T1 with
You lost with a
significant
6K gold lead.
Like,
Yeah,
we
it's
haven't
one-
even seen
and
them
that's
play
happened
yet.
multiple times for
We don't know how
so,
good they're looking. Their
you know,
LCK is
including the
number
series
1
that,
seed. T1
Spawn
is
was
number
referencing
2.
Where they were,
So, like,
UBC played in game 3
they're
of 6K final
better
game, ended up losing that
than
one too.
this.
So T1
you imagine?
always cannot be counted out. This team makes magic happen time and time again. As Morgan was expecting a contest, so he just walks down towards the dragon. He's going to be there if they need him. And TP's back towards top when they see that T1 is not contested.
Yes, another dragon, another dragon,
Goldie, 1.2K Goldie.
another
Those are the games we
dragon.
talked about where it did feel like there might be an
Yes.
angle to win. But again, it was so much about the mid to late game. So as good as it is, as comfortable as it might feel, for a lot of people who aren't NA fans, probably shaking right now, not certain if they can be excited yet.
Yeah.
Still have to close it out for it to count, for it to mean anything. And T1, a team that adapts so quickly, even in disadvantageous situations.
You just got to remember, if you're winning, it's because you're really good. If they're winning, it's because they're tryhard.
Yeah,
They're
they
just,
could.
Just sweaty, you know?
They could. I will not disagree with you.
All right, Faker walking away. Ulti's still there for Quid. Very try-hard of Faker to walk away. I think it's safe to say. I didn't want to just die to
crazy.
Quid.
You're not going to stand and fight there?
Yeah, you didn't want to just...
Honorable 1v1.
That's fine. All right. Cool, man.
T1 do have that slight lead, but it is a couple dragons now for TL. Able to win both those fights over by the dragon. That is massive for them. And they would be moving in towards Mountain Soul, which is actually quite nice for their comp when you're thinking about Lissandra, Jace, Lee Sin, all of this upfront damage, so much burst that's going to be coming out from T1, which would be terrifying. You know, giving champions like this Varus in particular that additional survivability to maybe be able to live through that initial burst. And I'm going to be interested to see, you know, where Jan goes with his build from here. He had gone Rageblade last time. You know, he did go Shiv first.
Yep.
But I did, you know, I was talking to Spawn and talking about the potential of going more like HP-centric builds against some of the teams where you don't need to necessarily non-stop auto. And I'll be interested to see if he is going to consider some of those, you know, going a little bit more defensive because there's so much burst.
Oh, ulti coming in from
Why are we
Quid,
so
dash forward
aggressive
as
here?
well. Kingslayer to get more damage down, but Owner is now here in the meantime. Quid gonna be in trouble. Owner arriving just in time. The rest of TL on the approach. Quid living for an extra second. The difference, the locket of the Iron Solari keeps him alive. Core absolutely clutching this game thus far, but it's gonna be tough to lock down Owner, trying to use Yon to escape. W over the wall,
Oh
flash
my
out to
gosh,
safety.
this
The man's got
slippery
too much
man.
style,
Holy.
too much class.
Yeah, he's got swag. Well played there by Owner to get out, but still it's a big win. Morgan looking
Guys,
for a potential
I
solo
do
kill. The
believe
last
Owner
minute
might
he died,
be
otherwise
good
he
at
would have gone.
Lee Sin.
Colin coming in, they know Core is in trouble, has already popped the Unbreakable Will.
Quid steeping deep.
Due
Jan
to
wrapping
unfortunate circumstances,
around Ultra Mega Fire Kit
I
to
do
push
believe
Jan
Owner
back.
might be good at Lee Sin.
Quid debating
Then
if
do
he
you
can
know
go forward.
why I
Scon
can't
to
put
duck.
in
Very
my
ready to
pick'ems
body
for
block, though. Has his
knockouts?
ulti to cleanse out if he needs it. Good discipline from T1 to
Because
retreat
you
as a
don't
unit, not give
know
that flank angle.
who's going up
beside of
against
TL.
who.
Yeah, well
The
played
drawing
there by
stage is
T1,
going to
very
happen
cognizant
after
of the fact
today.
that Quid
Like,
could be
after the
coming
games
in, and
conclude,
if they overcommit
then
there
we'll
on the
see
core,
what
they
the
would get
matchups are
collapsed
going to
on.
be,
They
and
could
then
be
you'll
down
be
a
able
man
to
and maybe taken
get the
out.
kill.
But it's another brilliant play from Core. Gets there just in time, keeps Quid alive with the locket. You know, yes, Owner does escape, and that was really nice for T1. But at the end of the day, it's still the 1-for-0 on the kill. On a play that T1 were kind of going for initially. They're the ones kind of setting it up.
Picks for
Faker again was trying to go for that
knockouts
same play he did
should
earlier on
unlock
Quid, trying to bait Quid
in
to
an
go
hour.
aggressive, knowing the Silas has to do that to trade,
And then
just
they'll
playing
lock
behind him.
Approaching the bottom lane, Glacial Path coming out from
when
Faker, trying to escape
the game
platform. Hozirdo, he knows that Faker does not have ulti for at least a couple
Saturday.
seconds. I don't think the calculation is always going to be perfect, though, so Hozirdo backs away. Doesn't want to overforce on the dive. Instead, happy to grab the plates.
Yeah, they're happy to grab the plates. Not so happy to lose your flash for that, though.
They're just
he really
not open
thought
yet.
he would be in range to get the tether, and I think he was expecting an insta-W from Faker, so he flashed in and spell shielded it immediately, you know, because you're not going to be able to react to the W. It's just too fast if you're point blank. So he did try to kind of guess on it. The end of the day, though, they do get first tower off the back of that, so TL going to be still really happy about this. You were down 2K at 4 minutes. You're now up 1,000 gold here at 15.
Definitely a good look. T1's response to the top side does result in the tower of their own. Well as the Herald. Excuse me, the Grubbies. No, Herald. There
they
it is.
Got both.
They got both. Feeling comfy as owner now. Another retreat necessary. Ulti coming in. That's going to be no way out for Doran.
I don't
Jose
want to
Dioto.
say
This
what
time,
this game
nails the
looks
spell
like.
shield. 1v1 in the mid lane. Yon trying to battle with Paze, but Paze
that was
too
actually
damn
close.
strong.
That was
played
actually
there by
close.
Paze.
Nice try,
Paze
Yon. I'm not going
flashes
to be mad at
over
you for
the
that.
ultimate. Something that's
I'm not
very
going to be
difficult
mad
to
at
do
you
timing-wise.
for trying to put
It's
it
easy to
down.
flash to the
I will
side.
never be
That's
mad
not
at a
hard,
hitter
but he wanted
who's
to
out
stay
here
in range.
trying to
Knew he
duke it
had the
out,
damage
bro.
for the solo kill. If he
Someone
could
who's
actually
not
outplay
scared,
him
someone
in
who's
that
not
way,
running away,
and
someone
is able
who's
to
not
pull it
playing
off.
like
And
an
now Quid is
Ezreal player, but rather
Right,
they're
Owner's
jumping
coming
in,
behind
they're
him.
flashing in, they're
Faker
going
not here to do
crazy.
damage just to
I'm
stall.
going to respect that every
Quid getting to
time.
melee range is big, though.
I'm
Faker
gonna
gets
respect
himself
that
an extra
every
2.5
single
seconds.
time.
Extra healing coming in from the Frozen Tomb. One more rotation as Quid desperately tries to finish it, but the damage is not there. Owner, however, grabs
I'm not
the
gonna
kill.
lie, Faker.
Nicely done there.
That's why you
Quid
dope.
just way overstaying his welcome. I mean,
That's
if he
why
still has
you the
mana,
goat.
Faker can't delay like that because Quid can kill him. But because he's out of mana,
I've not seen
it
Lissandra
was
in so
tough
long.
for
It is
Quid
the
in
first
that position, and
Lissandra
he
that
just
we've
got kinda
seen
chased
in an
down. So we see this one more
international
time.
tournament
Yon already a little
in
bit
the
low,
past
and the pink
3
ward
years.
there was a lot of safety for Pace. That ward that you can see right here, this actually gave him a false sense of security because this ward does not actually see that ward, I don't believe. So it doesn't actually see the far other side. So Pace had his ward over, hugged that wall, and that made Yon face check him, which set up for that brilliant play from Pace where he's able to flash over the ult, but required a lot of things to happen there. And you can understand why Yon walked into that brush thinking, hey, it's warded, I'm safe.
Yeah, when we take a look at the Coinbase gold grind, you can see Pace pretty comfortably ahead, and overall tower plate's giving him that bit of edge as well as a bit more in the kill department, especially after that solo 1v1. T1 going to slow down the Drake stacking. And ITL the sole point. But now TL looking maybe to respond here with a play of their own, or at least clear out some of the vision. Top side, Morgan uncontested on this push for now.
And Yon, this is Yon versus Pace, Yon versus everyone else. Obviously had a pretty rough outing, versus Pace. I don't think he's still back to his peak form, in those other series, but he has definitely been improving. I think he's rebuilding that confidence, and it's nice to see him, having a pretty solid
I feel
game
like
here.
he
Had a really
lost
tough start,
confidence
was able to have that
somewhere,
big
and I'm
fight,
not
get
sure
back in it.
why
Yes,
or
he's
where.
still behind Pace, but it is a manageable disadvantage. The rest of the team is all ahead. They have a real shot in this game. And this is all TL really can ask. You just can ask from your early game, put us in a spot where we have a chance to win. Because at the end of the day, you've got to win the team fight if you want to beat T1. And they are in a spot where they have a legitimate shot to win, but you've got to get it across the finish line. And that is so damn hard to do against T1. So many brilliant team fighters across the board. Any one of the 5 from T1 can step up at any moment and solo win a team fight. And that is really hard to deal with.
It certainly is, and I think
probability.
TL in this game, and
Oh, wait, no,
certainly
that's
last
in
game,
our
finding
favor.
a lot
That's
of good
good.
opportunities
That's
to
good.
fight back, match that kind of breakneck pace. But it was often in the previous series when the game slowed down that there were little
Yeah,
hiccups,
that's right.
little
And
mistakes
they got
that T1
doped twice.
immediately capitalized on. So you're right. There's so much pressure, and you might not think it because they're just walking up, farming, hitting a wave. But that one wave extra, that one misstep on a side lane can be devastating if it costs you summoners or denies you good setup on the next objective.
It really does, and I think that Quid and Jose need to get more on the same page in this game. I feel like throughout the tournament they've been really good about that, but we've seen Quid a number of times, pushing very deep in a side lane without Jose there to protect him.
Will bring
Herald
back
looking for a
an
charge here. We'll get a tower very low, but T1 really don't want the actual fight.
Wait, what
as
do you
Morgan
mean?
TP's in, so they just back off.
They get the TP out of it
What
as
do you
well
mean by
as a couple
how much?
plates. TL fully set up here in the mid lane, but not with a lot to play for, as now another
Monterey's
TP
been in
moving into
pro,
the bottom
like,
lane,
a
hoping
lot
to catch up
recently. I
Doran.
actually kinda love
Doran
it.
might just go for a TP of his own. Nope. Yep, there it is. We're trading TPs. Flash forward, it's got him done. Doran, you are not escaping this one. Quick Frozen Tomb comes in from Quid. Happy to steal that one away from Faker as
take
fire
his
rains from the
cheeks.
sky, and
Takes
down
his
goes
cheeks.
Doran.
But
Take
look at mid
his
lane.
cheeks.
T1 immediately rushed
Take
back to
his
mid lane
cheeks.
where they had that Herald crash to try to finish off that tower. So
Love it.
T1 realized, all right, we can't get anything there. But that was the flash from
Like,
Quid.
knowledge-wise
That was the
of
TP
picks.
from Quid. That was the ultimate from Quid. So that's not a free
I think
kill
they'll
by any means.
definitely,
Yes, they got the
like, I
TP off
think
of Doran.
when you
They
play
get the goal on the
internationally
Quid,
like
which is
this,
nice.
like, you definitely
but
scale
T1,
off
as
of
they
it.
always do, will make
So
you
I
pay
think
on the
they'll
map.
be
If you overcommit to one side, they are so good at punishing you elsewhere. They're not going to just try to run down there when they know it's a lost cause for Doran. Immediately go mid, take a tower. continue getting that gold into Pay's pockets.
Thank you so much for the
Definitely a
raid,
terrifying
fam. I
team
hope
to
you're
play
having a
against.
beautiful
So
day
often we praise teams
today.
when they play
How
together
are
as
your
5 members
games?
as a core with one plan. The thing that makes T1 terrifying, they can do that, and they can also split up. They can
Are
play
you
3
out
on
here
one side.
winning?
Everyone feels like they can make
Are you
perfect
winning,
decisions
son?
on their own and also together. And it's not without faults here or there, but for the most part, they're always responding to whatever you're trying to do.
Super scary as well. Pays now has completed his 3rd item. Obviously, he's not, full item in gold ahead of Jan, but Jan did go for those
Pod
upgraded boots.
racing.
He does have the steel caps, which are going to be pretty effective this game.
Can you
but
please define
Pays is a beast
pod
right now.
racing
First 1 to 3
for
items.
me?
And there's a number of players on the map that don't even
Rushing
have
it
their
and having
second.
fun, as you
Quid
should.
finally just got his.
As you
And
should,
I do
my
like the
friend.
buy when you are playing double AP soul lanes. It makes a lot of sense. You have Bloodletter's Curse here. You're shredding for just the Rumble. I'm not a fan of this item when people go out and they're solo AP. I just don't really think it makes sense. But I think in this case, it does make a lot of sense. And Morgan is not going to have to go for it now. Morgan is actually going
I don't
Leandries
have
into
to
it looks
date,
like probably
no.
like Shadow Flame. He's just going for a really high damage
do
build.
apologize.
And this is somewhat enabled by Quid, who's going to be there shredding for him. Jan also has a decent amount of magic damage on the Varus, so it's actually a pretty smart buy, I think,
for when
in this
Mako
case.
space
And,
glides as
I
team.
like that.
Oh,
from Quid.
period.
Yeah, high
Well, I'm
value
glad he was pod
itemization
racing
choice
today.
there. Small things often making the big difference in these fights. His owner
What rank are you right
walking
now,
into
Mako?
TL bot side jungle, looking to clear out some vision with the support of Pays.
Also,
Pays
you
careful
came
not to step
in
too
on
far up
T1
here.
versus TL, bro.
There's 4 members
NA
of T1
versus
in
Korea.
the area. In the bot lane, we're
And
having
it's
the
a
1v1.
scary
Quid comfortable in the
booty
side lane
clutching
against
one.
Faker. That's ulti down, but Quid has he overstayed. Glacial path forward. A little bit more of a slowdown coming in. Frozen Tomb used on Owner. Now it looks like
We
Jose
are
Diodo flying over the top,
deep.
trying to finish off
We
Faker, but
are
he drops out of
deep.
vision. Jose Diodo can't get the kill. Lock it to give him
Oh
a
my
little bit
gosh,
more
he
HP.
is.
Ulti coming out for the Emilio. Jan
Okay.
off to the side,
Pop
doing what
off,
he can.
Yun.
Dorn
Pop off,
flashing
Yun.
in. Morgan
Ooh,
with the
Pays.
equalizer doing a ton of work.
Can we get
Quid
Pays?
still
Can we
living.
get Pays? Can we
The
get
Abscond
Pays? Can we get Pays? Can we get Pays? Can we get Pays? Can we get Pays? He got Pays. Very nice. Very nice. Good job, Yun. Let's get him. Get Doran. Okay. Core. I see you.
Trying to make the difference.
in.
But he can't
Nice.
do it.
I'll
He
take
can't
that.
actually
2
make
for
it
3.
in this fight.
That's a
here
net
as
positive.
TL
And we got
again
their ADC,
coming out on
and they
top
did not
here. The
get
question
ours.
is, can they go to the Dragon? And that shock blast
Very
on
good job,
Jan
team.
means a lot. Low health bars
Very
now
good
for
job,
both
team.
Jan and Core. They're going to have to base.
Good fight. Good look. Take a
Yeah.
look back. Quid confident in the 1v1.
Absolutely is very confident in the 1v1 going in here. And it's not much of a 1v1 that they can contest at this point. He just is destroying him. He used that ult early, and Jose decides, you know what, I can go and finish him off because he doesn't have that ult. But Keria is there, double shield. He has the
They're a
heal.
little bit too
He
deep.
buys a lot of time.
I'm
but then
really
the locket
surprised
from
he
Core,
lives.
kind of baits in Pays. As Pays goes in, has to flash back out. Look how long Quid lasts, though. Spell rotation after spell rotation
least
after
he
spell
absorbed
rotation
the
comes up and
Pays
buys so much time.
ulti
Morgan arrives,
when he
is
was
able to
almost
finish
dead,
him
'cause
off.
I don't
Another
think
double
Dr.
there for
about to go
Jan.
rejoin.
As you can see, Quid thought he had an angle to live.
Yeah.
I have to ask you, are you familiar with the Quiggle?
Vaughn said,
Not familiar
oh,
with the Quiggle.
redacted, bro.
Is that the Quiggle?
It is close to a Quiggle.
Close to a Quiggle. All right, well, you keep me posted.
Yeah, he has.
What was that called?
It's got to be
Yeah,
something with
this is
Silas.
a very
Aquilus? I don't know.
hard-
We'll work on it. We got work on it.
Okay. Aquilus. Some
This
tools
is
to
a
defend his
very,
team, but
very
it's
hard
four-man ult, kicking everything off. Billy ult across the entire
I
team.
love both of
Equalizer doing damage with Faker in the midst, slowing down the
Oh my
advance
gosh.
of TL. But it's
Guys.
looking good for the boys in blue. TL
Guys.
on the way to the pit. A double for Jan. Core JJ.
Say
Guys.
the name. Oh my gosh, he is on fire in this tournament. This one not going to be stolen away. They're
Guys.
going for Baron. They're going to get so much off the back of this. That was a
We're on
four-man
Soul Point, by the
combo
way.
from Core.
I don't know if
who
you noticed,
just flips the
but
game
we're on
on
Soul
its
Point.
head. Takes out T1, gets them the Dragon. They're on Soul Point. They're going for the Baron. You can't count T1 out, and I'm not going to lie, even though it's Emilio,
What
I'm
are the
still a little
chances that
nervous because
Keria
Jose
steals
is
this
dead.
Baron?
Keria.
Like, if you had to put 1 through 10, what are the chances
Say
that he
so.
steals this Baron?
Keria, can you steal it? Not spotted, hovering in the fog. 3K, it should be impossible. He won't do it. Okay, observers playing with us.
That was
TL.
scary.
This game started with
That was
Quid
scary.
solo
Aren't you a
dying
T1 fan?
1v1
Yes.
to a Lissandra.
T1
They
is
are
my
now
favorite
up.
League of
They
Legends
are on
team,
Soul
and
Point,
Team Liquid
and
is
they
my
are
favorite NA
empowered
team.
by a Baron.
This is a very
this is
hard
just crazy again. It's all
thing
about
for
Core. He has the
me,
positioning
but
in
I
the
think
brush.
my
He knows they're
loyalty
going to try to
really
force their way
does
in.
lie
Look at this.
with
As soon as they
NA.
stack, instant flash, four-man combo.
Like, I can
and
never
no
root against
hesitation
NA.
from all of TL.
Like, that just seems
Jose's
wrong.
in there. Morgan's in there. Yana is in there. And Yawn, with the chains of corruption through the whole team, threads the needle, catches Pays of all people with the chains of corruption, takes him out. And are they pumped up or are they pumped up?
And it's so important to highlight. That is a 1/10 of a second difference.
Spawn, stop hitting things. Your muscles are too big. You're going to break something.
He's calling that shot 2 seconds ahead of time. Has to be perfect for him to make that work. You hit 3 people. That play might be entirely different, but connects on all 4. And now T1, for the first time in the series, really feel like they are on the back foot. The gold is still within touching distance, but TL, for the next 2 minutes, for the duration of this Red Bull Baron power play, are in control of the map.
They are, and the question is, can they get it across the finish line? This is now the 3rd game this tournament where they've been in a pretty good spot against T1, where they've had a chance, legitimate chance to actually win. And we have to see, can they do it? You have to be able to actually finish out the game. T1 is not beaten until the Nexus explodes. This team never says die, always looks for angles, always looks for plays.
Knock back. Equalizer across the top, forcing Pays away. Excellent ulti coming in from Carry to get the disengage.
That was a really good ulti.
TL will break open mid at the very least.
Yeah, it's another great chains corruption from Yawn, who is really having a good game at this point. And now I will draw your eyes to the Seekers that he has.
Gonna more spawn with a frozen tomb. Lockdown is there. Pays now in trouble. Jose Diorno immediately going in. The fear just barely getting him out of range. Able to walk away. Faker looking for the disengage. Quid going right back in. Pays trying to survive, but there's Quid. In game 1, he was clutch. In game 2, he's unstoppable. The triple.
TL
is my TL about to win
Owner tried to go aggressive. It looked for a second like Faker might be able to bail him out. Course trying to keep Doran around as Quid is TP'd in. I don't know if he's going to be able to chase him down. He does have his flash. Oh, he's out of vision. Smart play.
Playing on the edge of vision there.
Oh, he's looking for Yawn. He's looking for Yawn. They don't know.
Doran. Sun goes golden. There's no way to stop this. Morgan has to debate. Can't even commit to the way. Flash over the wall from Yawn. He gets
2,000 gold. He just got a double shutdown there. 2,000 gold went to Doran off of that play. Yawn tried to look for the outplay, but he had no chains of corruption, and he flashed over the wall and set up a double to the skies there as Doran just slams his hammer down.
And you can't forget Doran. The TP out, it looks like he's just playing to save his own life, but he's playing for the exit kills on the opposite fight as well. And Yawn doing his best, maybe thinking they can play on that margin, but instead hand delivering that second kill.
It's actually such a big deal, not even just because of the gold. I mean, the gold is a big deal. He just got 2K. It was a 900 gold shutdown and a 1K shutdown. Okay, Yawn completed the Zonias. That bails it out a bit, but I was going to say, you lost your Flash and your Seekers as Varus. That is a really hard fight that you're going to have now in 1 minute. And I'm curious, with TL here, at Soul Point, will they still look for it? Doran, I thought he was just going to face check him, but he has the ward there, covers both sides.
That's all. We're right in the midst of another one. Paranoia going down there, desperate to take down Pays. They got enough damage to get it done.
But then they do stuff like
this. From the bot lane on the side of T1 as TL are quick to punish.
That's huge. That is Pays dead, and that is the dragon spawning as he will actually come up. TL need to try to force this,
Pays being
try to
dead
rush
for
it
Dragon
down and claim Mountain Soul, which would be so big. And
he won't be dead for Dragon, but he won't be able to be there in
time. It also looked like the Breath of Life came out too early from Keria. I'm not sure if he was cleansing something else that didn't catch, but the Fear landed after the Breath of Life came through.
At least,
so nicely played by TL. They pull the trigger, they do kill
9
him off, but it means
seconds
no
for him
ult
to get
on
there.
Jose, no ult on Core. And so the question is, will they try to rush this down? Because Morgan has not yet moved.
It's Mountain Soul.
Fight over mid priority now is Faker. Uses the glacial path to make his way out. Pays still got a little bit of that Jackie love in him, as Ox likes to say. Will still step forward on occasion. The benefits usually outweighing the cost, but not in this case. T1 walking in, looking to face check.
He's on the way.
The dragon spawns. Owner hovering in the darkness. He's won every 50-50.
We haven't started it. It's going to be a proper 5v5.
May just be looking for a fight. Nice poke onto Quid. No ulti taken away from him yet. See what he can hijack. See what he can do to put TL in a favorable position. Owner fishing.
Look at Core JJ. Look at Core JJ.
Alistair, but Faker might want to start this fight first. Lights turned off. Dragon getting burned down.
Can you knock him over the wall, maybe?
2K getting lower and lower. Denying access to the pit. They need to burn down the objective, but instead it looks like they're going to play for the fight. He gets another one! Are you kidding me? This is why they call him Owner! The objectives belong to him, just as the fight might belong to T1.
Oh my gosh, we didn't even kill him.
TL remains steadfast, unbreakable, in the face of elimination. Quid, unstoppable.
Yeah, they're going to try to chase him down here. Quid trying to stop the bases as they're looking to push mid as well. But Jose and Yawn are both very low. But
I don't know.
how
I
does
feel
he
like
do
we
it
saw
every single
that
time?
play
Gets
coming,
through everyone,
and I don't
played
know
that
why we
brilliantly.
didn't stop
Torm was trying to
Owner.
stand on him to get the HP low. Watch
Like what?
Owner's patience here. So he knows TL are
We
gonna focus
know
down,
he's
force him to knock
going
him out.
for the
Instead,
dragon
he
now.
kicks
That
Tor
is his
away.
primary
So now it's like,
concern.
wait, how do we keep him back? They nocturne ult on him. They try to kill him, but then he realizes it's too low. The fear tether doesn't actually land there from Jose. Ward hop in range, 1450 E-smite, perfectly done. That man is a machine. I refuse to believe that a human can do it, but Owner showing me once again
good,
it can
bro.
be done.
He's
a beautiful
freaking
chains
good.
of corruption though from
No,
Jan.
Minko,
He's found pace
this
in
is what I
every
say
fight.
every
Jan is on
time,
fire.
bro.
Again,
If
caught him with the
I
ult. That's why
was a
Jose flashes in for
jungler
the fear
playing
tether
against
afterwards.
Owner,
If you
he
don't
would
catch pace
piss
with
me
that,
the
I think Pace
frick
can glide
off
on you and kill your
because
whole
he's
team from that
always
low HP.
invading. He's
So many
he's so
fights,
freaking
so
knowledgeable
damn
of how
close.
to play the game, like
Seekers
so
up for
freaking
Quid.
pixel perfect.
Sonya's
Like
free
it would
on.
piss
Quid's
me
still playing
off,
very
and it
far
would be
forward,
a
very
whole
aggressive.
situation of mad cause bad. Like Owner
He's getting
really
scarier and
is
scarier. Morgan off on the
freaking
side, gets an
him,
extra
bro.
2.5 seconds. That's the ulti going in on a faker, forced to flash
Like
over
if I
the
was
wall.
playing against him,
And almost
I would
instantaneous
genuinely
retreat coming out from
low-key
T1. They
be
know at
fuming.
this point in the game, the stakes are sky high. If they lose another fight, TL might
If
just
I'm
grab the win.
Alistar, I'm stopping
they
Owner
are
easily.
really
I don't know why we didn't
on that
headbutt
knife's
him out of
edge.
the pit.
This late in the game, next team fight win, doesn't really matter who it is. You could probably, if you get a clean fight, it's over 100%. Even if you get a fight that's pretty favored, but key carries are dead, you could just march down and end it. And T1 are going to try to force the issue here. They know they pushed Quid back. Quid is heading down towards bot. He does have his TP.
they're
Morgan
doing
has
Baron.
no ult and no Zonias. That's why they're forcing the issue. Rumble's weak.
Team Liquid have to be
I'm
careful. Where's
skilled.
Faker? Could be waiting in the dark. The
Guys,
pole
I'm
hitting 4
skilled.
members is big.
This is how we
Faker,
lose games. We
ready to
flip it,
arrive
they
in the
win.
fight. Quid waiting off on the
It's
side. Which
good.
ulti will he take? Faker appearing over the wall, looking to lock down Jan, but he goes bud and buys an extra moment. A stolen away Milialto, giving them the space that they need.
Yeah, we
Owner's
gotta
straight
start
in the back
landing
line,
those
wants
ults,
to
babe.
turn it, but
I'm
Jan
not
is too
gonna lie
damn
to you.
strong.
We gotta start
Pace
landing
locked
those
up,
ults.
but the follow-up is not there, and he's ready to glide, ready to slide through this entire fight. Quick dash over the wall. A GA, a Zanya's, an extra couple seconds. Pace determined to make the difference.
Oh
Flashing out, a snipe from downtown.
Pace
Go
is about to
Pace!
outplay everyone here.
Hold back. Both 80 carries
my
playing
booty
on
cheeks are clenched.
absolute edge. Team Liquid advantage in the fight, but Fire, once again, the barrier's still there. The healing pays stands. Morgan does not.
Dorian has been so clutch down the stretch here. That double kill at the end of that last fight and 2 shock blasts, each getting a kill. And the problem now for TL is the respawn timers. Morgan is dead for 50. T1 are going to res, and they could just go right back to the Baron because Morgan is going to be dead for 40 seconds still. And
I
Owner and
wish it
Faker
doesn't do
up
that
in
much
2.
damage.
Dorian may have
Yeah,
just
Homeboy
won
still had
T1.
barrier.
The Baron may have just won them the game
really
with those 2
clocked that,
shock
bro.
blasts.
As good as it's looked for TL, as good as some of those fights have been, the gold is still so close. There is no greater advantage. The Baron shifts things so heavily in the favor of T1. And we've said it.
So many of these
for a
deaths are
moment,
ego backs. You're not
TL
correct.
believed it was all coming together,
Bro,
but T1
no,
so
we're-
quick to take
look,
that away. The game's
hey,
not over yet,
hey,
but it's getting
TL.
closer to ending in T1's
Hey,
favor.
TL, look
I mean,
at
it
me.
was just a great force here because
We're not
they know
losing this
that there's no
freaking
Zonias,
game.
There's no
Do
flash,
you hear
there's
me?
no equalizer. Rumble doesn't have the tools.
No.
TL does a good job of absorbing this engage.
No,
Great
'cause
Zonias there from Jan. And the
now
breath
they
of
about to
life
piss me off.
From Quid. Buys a lot
We're
of
not
time there
losing this
from
game.
Jan. Owner goes in, can't finish him off. Faker
We're
looks
not
like he's in
losing-
trouble, but it's on the other side.
We're not losing.
That Pace is the real
I am
issue
so
here.
for
Pace
real, we
gliding
are not
around.
losing this
Jose's
game.
ult came back up. They
So
get
I
in
don't
to
know
try
what y'all gotta
punish Pace
do.
here. And look
I
at
don't know
TL
how
playing
hard
around
y'all gotta
cooldowns.
lock in,
They
but
wait
y'all better
until the
figure it
Spectros
the
back
frick
up to
out
try to go and
within the
defend
next
Quid.
15
But
seconds.
this shock blast and the
Because we're not
subscore
losing this
this
game,
was one
bro.
auto away
Jose
from being
Diodo
killed.
trying to make his way out. Spell shield already used.
Hey.
In trouble. Quid can try and turn this one back. A quick ulti out. Now Quid needs to get the hell out. They may have overcommitted to this one. A nice knock up. A nice interrupt. Owner might fall. Equalizer across the top, but the damage isn't quite there. Owner ticking and burning, but with the GA still supporting
bruh.
him. There was no hope at finishing the kill.
Yeah, it always seems to be the way against T1. You come close, but it's so hard to finish the job, whether it's a kill, whether it's a game, whether it's a dragon, it just doesn't matter. They make you fight for every last inch. Owner
really about to make me
limping
mad,
away
bro.
there. Had you been able to get the kill, then they can't go for the dragon. And you can actually delay it and have an earlier respawn on your jungler. Maybe you get soul.
There's
but
no way we're
again,
both on soul point
3
now.
times now, T1 delaying this soul for TL, and now they are both on 3 dragons here. and T1 take a slight gold lead. They have the Baron, and they are really just one fight away from ending the game here, but it's anyone's game to win.
That they are, but when Jan gets chunked like that, The game gets a lot harder
We're not
for Team
losing
Liquid
this game.
Alienware. T1 now on the retreat. Happy to just back away. Still a minute left on that Red Bull Baron power play, but getting the Drake is enough.
Some cool tech here from Core. Goes Abyssal. Again, we talked about the multiple sources of AP. This is fantastic. Quid really needs to get gold for his Zonias, though. Feels like he's pretty far off. And when he gets that third Zonias, that's a lot of playmaking tools here on TL. Obviously, Core with the Alistar ult, difficult to take down. There's GA that will be coming back up here for Jose. And then they're looking to get towards triple Zonias as Jan having an intense 1v1.
He's decided not to.
Yeah, I think Jose has basically said he wants it for an item completion.
No,
you look at Jose's
Minko.
items,
I see.
He's saying, wait, just leave it.
Minko.
I actually want to finish it, or maybe Jan got nervous.
You know what
the team
wins
won't be there
games?
Too soon.
Not
Either way,
KDA.
It doesn't really matter.
Frick
Maybe
objectives.
Jan was trying to work
It's
in towards the
mental.
QSS.
Yes.
Now I need you
And
to
Quid
change
does
your
get
mental
his Zonias.
before I have to walk over there to your Airbnb and
just
slap
disappears
the
right
hope
before our
into
eyes.
you.
We're waiting off to the side.
You better turn that around right now.
To clear out the vision first. T1 spot him with the Scryers.
PMA up in this hole, type
The
beat.
Baron empowered siege is here.
We are winning
3
this
minutes.
game, Minko.
Soul for either
Lock
side. or the
in. There
Baron
you
is on the
go.
table.
And
There
if
you
wanted
go,
action,
bro.
You got action. 50
We are winning
combined
this
kills in
freaking
36
game.
minutes now, the highest combined kills for a game
If-
at this MSI.
If they got a slash
It has been an
pause and
absolute
I gotta go
bloodbath.
run over to the
Both
convention
teams
center
really playing
and
well
play,
in this game.
hey, bro, if
So
that's what's
incredible
gotta happen,
mechanics
that's what's
on
gotta happen,
display
bro.
here.
I don't care
T1
how
with the
we
edge
win,
now, but it's 3 dragons to 3.
but we
2K
gotta win
gold
it.
is irrelevant at this point of the game, and 5K
I don't
of the
care
advantage
how
is
we
all
do
on
it.
Doran, and Doran has been done his items for a while, so he basically has nothing he can spend it on unless he wants to start changing out items. The gold
Right,
means nothing.
right,
It is going to be about the gold on the carries, and in those roles,
Ooh,
it
I
is
like
even
it.
or slightly
I like it,
favored
True.
towards TL
But
right now.
what if we
That it is.
Uno
It's a
reverse
QSS
that
now
and we
picked up
don't
from
put
Jan, double
ourselves
defensive items
in a
here.
position to where we have to steal
really,
it? Instead, it's a
It's gonna come down
guaranteed
to
soul
who
for
can find
TL.
better positioning
How
on the
about that?
fight, or who can chip away at those major cooldowns before the next fight breaks out.
What if we
probably
set
gonna have access
ourselves
to that
up for
TP.
success?
Flashes should all be up. It's really only Yawns we're waiting on.
We should make New Jeans perform
it's gonna
live
be
right now
the
so
full
Carrier
team
is.
fight.
I
No
like how
greater
you
edge
think.
unless one of these two lineups
I like
can
how you think,
maybe
bro.
find a pick on a side lane, punish someone for over pushing a potential wave, but it's a big reason why you see T1 moving his 3, even just to clear a single mid wave.
Yep, Jan even there was,
I like
was
how you
trying to
think.
cover Jose as he's doing his Wolves. They know one pick in the game
Just
could very
usher them
easily be
in
over because
right
now
now.
the Soul could be the decider. And if you die at the wrong time, if you lose your summoners at the wrong time, you misplay in a fight, the stakes do not get higher than in the 40-minute game. Well, the respawn timers are going to be a minute if you die here, and that's pretty much lights out if you take a bad fight. So all of the pressure now on these players here. T1 is a team that has faced that pressure and come out on top so many times in their careers. TL going to have to try to pull off some magic, complete an actual victory here, because the difference between going 1-1 and actually being tied in this series and being down 2-0, it's a gulf bigger than the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, it is huge.
Asking for a reverse sweep against T1 is just not something that you see every day.
And remember what it took for us to get this close in this game. A heroic comeback from Quid, backed up by Jose Diodo, and Core, the facilitator of each and every game-turning play for TL. You said it yourself, coming into this tournament domestically, not at the top of the list in anyone's mind for supports. A lot of names above him, but he has been clutch in this tournament so far, and in this game, he is no doubt the MVP for TL. But an MVP of a loss doesn't mean much. TL desperate to convert this into a win.
And Doran has been
Doran, stop trying to snipe everybody, bro.
Criticism in the last series against TL.
Over here trying to snipe everybody.
Solo
And
kill
their
onto
grandmama.
Morgan. And then he comes into this game, and from a number of positions where it looked like TL were going to get the advantage, he gets a double kill, then he gets multiple shot blasts for kills. TL are threatening.
Calling, used, traded for the unbreakable will. Dash backwards from TL.
Oh, they
Really nice
serious,
to
y'all.
get
They
that
tryna-
Alistar cooldown out of the equation. At this point, Core can maybe hope to get one
They tryna
combo
win.
before he drops in a fight.
Exactly.
tryna
He has
win
the
this
pace
game.
as well. So T1 might be already on the Baron. We don't know. They could actually be over there, and they are in fact on the Baron. It's going to get spotted. Core is rushing out of base here, but this could be one of the
15
final
seconds
moments.
on the Drake. Maybe TL, they're immediately going to turn. They have to accept fighting against a Baron-empowered T1 on their terms at the Dragon Soul, rather than risk going into unknown territory.
And I like the call, but it's still really, really risky here. T1 going to try to bully their way in. We don't know if TL are rushing the Dragon down or looking for the fight. They're on the Dragon, but it's still so healthy.
Many fans praying. 8K getting lower.
Dear Heavenly Father, please let TL win this fight.
Doesn't connect, and Pace for now is untouched.
Please give them the strength and the power and the knowledge and the discernment
and it's all
to win
falling
this fight.
apart. Team Liquid have pulled off the Dragon for a brief moment.
Please, Lord.
Owner into the back line. 3 members left, and they have to hold the line.
Please,
Jan desperate to turn this back, but Doran comes in from
Please
the skies.
give Jan the
John's
strength
still
to
living for
win
an
this
extra
fight.
moment, getting a couple extra autos. Baker will finally fall, but Pays full health, playing cleanup to close it out.
Core tries to repeat the heroics from earlier, but it just doesn't happen. T1 win the fight. They avoid the engage. TL spent so much on that initial punch, and it was just not meant to be. Pays stays safe and takes over another team fight.
A statement from T1, no matter how far ahead you get, it just might not matter against this lineup. Pays gliding through the fight, a single misstep, more than enough for this team to end things in their favor. Core doing what he can to hold the line, but there's just no time. Pays this time around, eyes on the prize. He doesn't need any more kills, looking for the Nexus. Owner knocking it down, Core doing everything he possibly can, but a few autos are all that's left. Between T1 and match point, down goes Core, down go TL. Jose Dioto will fall, the Nexus will fall, T1 at match point.
Well played by T1 again. They come up big in the team fights, and so many clutch moments by Doran. Really felt like he was such a difference maker in this game. AD, it's a reverse sweep or it's nothing.
I'm gonna let Raz go first.
I think I know that. I think I know that, Azale. You don't have to tell me. I can see the score in front of me, and I'm mad.
Listen, like at the beginning of the day, you said, I trust them to take 1. I feel like that was the one.
That was the one.
So
That's the thing. I fully believed this was it. I thought it was going to come to fruition. We were screaming on the desk. Yes. Oh my God, it's going to happen. But
okay.
no.
Before we talk, I'm sorry, Raz. But you know what? A bit of a pat on the shoulder before we talk about what went wrong. Let's look at what went right with the replay by Cisco, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, we know that Core JJ, we've talked about him, he can be clutch. He was clutch once again. Things started to go bad after this, but this was one of the plays where you can trust the support and the veteran.
4-man knockup. He has been the reliable player on Team Liquid. His engages have been so good. Every time you look at the draft and you're like, that's an Alistar into Emilio. I'm not too sure about it. You see plays like that and you know why he locks it in.
Yeah, I didn't have faith. I literally was looking at it going, okay, why would you take the Alistar against Emilio? I play support. I played this matchup. Yeah. It sucks. It's a miserable time. Yeah. But Core JJ made it work. And I fully thought that off the back of this, and with the way Jose Dioto was playing, with all the backup that was there, it was going to come to fruition, but they just couldn't get it across the line.
I want to take a look at the post-game breakdown because let's look at that gold graph.
No, I don't want to look at it.
No, but listen, like what point in game? I think we see it clearly, but what is interesting is that T1 made it happen over time. It was not one game-breaking team fight.
Yeah.
It was picking up in the mid lane, finding that clutch TP. Those really small plays, once again, that make the difference. And like, even if Team Liquid set up the pace of the game, it's just not enough with T1 and the way they can find their way back in the game.
Yeah, before we look at all the bad, all the good that was happening for Team Liquid, okay, we're looking at all the bad. Look, that was a perfectly placed control ward because he knew that Jan had no idea he was sitting in that bush. And so he recognized that Jan was trying to cross through. Pays throughout this entire game found beautiful moments, and it wasn't just him back then.
No, it wasn't. It was Doran stepping up. There were so many moments where it just little unique plays coming through from T1. The individual players stepping up to make the difference happen. Even here, like Doran getting a double snipe off the back of this that they set up for T1 Baron immediately after. It was tiny plays that just broke the back of TL.
Yeah, the last replay, he got a 1K shutdown. In this one, he gets another shutdown. And that was off the back of Pays really kiting well in that one. And then you see that smite fight, that owner reliably wins, and that stops the fact that you ended up getting a soul for Team Liquid. They couldn't get that soul. It ends up being a quadruple mountain soul for T1. It's so frustrating when you're going up against T1. And this, I'm going to say if they go to a main stage.
Because my thought process is...
I've lost all hope.
They did well.
Like, this is something you always have to recognize with T1. They're so mechanically skilled in team fights.
So
all the prep, all the setup, huge gold lead doesn't matter.
What is there to be proud of?
It's just not
Almost
enough, and
making
I do
it?
feel like Game 3 might not be
Almost
enough for them
winning?
to find the solution here, especially with the crowd being so vibrant.
Because I'm one of those people where if you don't
every
win,
step of the way,
you
Raz,
lost.
I hope they can get this one game.
There's
It
no in
has to be
between.
next one, otherwise the series is completely cooked. I appreciate TL's effort, but it hasn't been enough so far. T1 bringing
So
us
that's
to
the
match
positive.
points.
They
Let's
made the
see if
game
they can
look
close it out
competitive.
next game.
Let's go, TL! Just one game!
And we don't know if TL are rushing the dragon down or looking for the fight. They're on the dragon, but it's still
Not give me APA. Give me Isles. What is this, Family Feud?
To the side, the Abscond Abduct doesn't connect, and Pace for now is untouched. Hosted here to the back line, but he's faced first into 3. Lockup is there from Baker, and it's all falling apart. Team Liquid have pulled off the dragon for a brief moment. Owner into the back line. 3 members left,
It's
and they
so
have to
hard,
hold the line.
man.
Jan desperate to turn this back, but
It's
Doran
so hard
comes in from the
trying to have
skies.
hope.
Jan still living for an extra moment, getting a couple
And then
extra
you
autos.
get
Baker will finally
hope
fall, but
mid-game.
Hayes full out,
And then
playing
they're
cleanup to close it out.
Core tries to
JK.
repeat the heroics from earlier, but it just doesn't happen.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
It's exhausting.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
That is kind of true. Like, T1 gets to practice against literal monsters.
Backing your every move.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die.
Oh, I'm tired, all right. Oh, I'm tired. It's not due to lack of sleep. Due to the lack of wins. The lack of fortitude. The lack of W's. The lack of autos on the next eye. That's what I'm tired of. I'm tired of being sick and tired. That's what I'm.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs.
Very
and compete
inspirational.
For
Thank
national
you.
pride.
I try my
Will
best.
China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
We win this next one though, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Somebody say right. Let's just say 3-0. No. That's not what I asked. We win this next one, right? Right? Someone say right. Someone say right. That overly sent me, bro. Left overly sent me, bro.
I was done with
Oh boy. That
Your
took
setup
me
wants
out,
Opera
bestie.
GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Do I lay down for this last one?
Red Bull gives you wings.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile,
I am gonna go
pricing
pedo.
structure will be so confusing.
Oh, I
It
should?
can only be described as
My hair dry yet?
That isn't evil. It's just
Oh
typical
no,
phone
it's so
company stuff.
frizzy in the
Besides,
back. Like,
people
what
just
is this
switch to Verizon
With their new
piece?
Simplicity plan, there's just one plan.
Why is that so frizzy?
And it's only $30 for a
The rest
single
isn't
line.
as frizzy. It's just this piece.
So you're all choosing Verizon.
Traders!
Introducing the Simplicity plan, $30 for a single line.
This one.
Can you hear me
So
now?
frizzy. Dress looks so. Still pretty wet. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee pee. Don't go anywhere.
GoDaddy has the perfect hosting plan for any website. From low-cost shared hosting to your own virtual server. Every plan comes with a 99.9% uptime guarantee, along with a free domain name and award-winning support. No wonder we're the world's #1 web host. Unlock your online potential today with GoDaddy.
Welcome back to MSI 2026 in the midst of an intense series, despite what the scoreline would indicate, 2-0 in the favor of T1 over Team Liquid Alienware. And it was so close, and you heard it from the desk, you'll hear it from Azalea, you'll probably hear it from me too, but now that it is 2-0 in the favor of T1, it's starting to feel impossible for Team Liquid Alienware to come back.
I mean, you have to win 3 in a row against the most clutch team of all time. And they've beaten you 5 times in a row at this tournament. So it's a tough ask, right? We have now seen 3 games, I would say, out of the 5 where I'm like, hey, Teal could win this. You know, they have a real shot. This, I think, was the closest, even closer than the 6K one, just because it was so late in the game that, you know, if you nail that engage, if you are able to win that fight, the game literally just ends because the res timers are too long, right? But that is what makes T1 T1. That is what makes the top teams the top teams, is that, as I've said 1,000 times, love it or hate it, the meta is team fighting. At the end of the day, everything else is just a vehicle to set up your team fight in League of Legends currently. And so, split push, laning phase, picks, stealing camps, everything is just to make you stronger for the team fight. If you can't win a team fight, you can't win a game. And T1 has been better in 5 games in a row than TL in the team fighting, right? And that is really the biggest difference. TL has had their moments. They have won team fights, but never the last team fight. And all team fights are not built equal in League of Legends. If you win one at 40 minutes, the Nexus explodes. If you win one at 10, you get a gold lead.
Get a gold lead. We'll give you a little gold star on your shirt if you want it, but you're not getting the Nexus, you're not getting the win. Now the first pick, though, coming in for the side of T1. They did opt for first pick. TL once again had a side selection, so opted to go for blue. Taking their time here. What is the option going to be? Camille still remains perma-banned. Vi was let through this time around and will be allowed. Picked up now for owner.
Oh, so TL are first pick this time. So,
or no, same as last game. T1 or first pick.
Nope. It's looking, or am I? Oh, I'm crazy. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm completely spacing
You're good.
out.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
We just cast the highest kill game
sorry,
ever.
I think I just passed out.
Reset from the brain. Reset.
Yeah. All right. So it's Vi coming in. I don't know why my brain just did not see Vi. Nefiri, pretty common answer to the Vi. It is something that Jose is very comfortable on. You can win out in the duels. There's obviously a lot of great uses for your immunity.
Yeah.
The Vi ult as well as the Q. You can actually immune in the void. And Jose loves playing in his opponent's face on this champion because you're so adept at actually jumping in and out of the jungle, going over walls, stealing away camps. So I do think it's something that really fits his style. But it is something that kind of needs a comp built around it. It's kind of similar to Nocturne in that way where it's like, you don't just want Nocturne and no one else that wants to dive, right?
Sure,
then
absolutely.
You can't really play. So Renekton makes a lot of sense here, is absolute comfort for Morgan. And the question is, where does Doran want to take us? Will he just go towards something like a Scion and just kind of say, you know what, I'm just playing to be that brick wall and set up for the team fights. I just need to not die, and we will be chilling.
Cassio currently the hover. Would be blind.
Yeah. And I mean, I will say, Quid is not an Anivia guy, you know, so that's not available. I feel like he's probably just going to go Victor, to be honest. If I was to guess what Quid would go from here,
okay,
it's going to be Zehen as the answer. So Dorian just wants to scrap,
So,
and this is, to me, it's pretty 50-50 as far as the top lane matchup goes. It is kind of skill-based. I think there's different points of power for both sides. Quid considering the Galio, which would make it way more all-in as far as the dive is concerned. I was kind of thinking he would just go Control Mage for Control Mage, but this is definitely another powerful option here. And we have to see what kind of style of game they want to play. I mean, if you go Galio, you are really committing to full dive. Yep. And I do think it can be very difficult to dive into both Zehen and Cassio. So I can't say I love the direction of the draft in the first three, because if you don't one-shot Zehen just Grim Deliverance, drops down to your whole team, you're trying to fight through him, and he is just AoEing you. And you're trying to dive onto Cassio through Miasma and Petrifying Gaze. It can work, but it's tough.
Yeah, I think the burden of execution, even if TL have a lot of, the necessary hard CC, certainly is on them to make these combos work. T1 had the strength as a hand champion who was recently buffed, but as you mentioned, outside of those big team fight ultis, we still expect the lane to be relatively comparable.
Respect to the three Jose Diardo fans out there in a sea of T1.
There's still hope.
They're fighting the good fight.
That they are. Will it be enough? Well, we're going to have to find out. Again, we see that Kalista banned away his banned game 1 as well. I think makes a lot of sense. Again, when you're going for a dive comp, you want to limit some of these champions with some free builds and protection, whether it's for themselves or for anyone else.
And Pays is just, he's a freak on that champ, man. That guy is so good on Kalista. And Kalista is so good in the early game. And Pays and Keria are the best bot lane duo.
I see what you're saying.
So that is problematic, right? You give the best players in the game one of the best early game champs, and then you tell them play safe. And it's kind of like, well, good luck.
Yeah, when you break it down for me, it does seem like the most obvious decision in the world, actually, to ban that away. Zig's also taken off the board. Again, this is a champion where you already see double 80 on the top side, and really nice to have the relative safety of the Ziggs who can play back and just ult on top of whatever's happening.
And they need AP, right? Because you're looking at the comp.
I want to go run around Daejeon because it's so stupid, bro.
You go, at most like one AP item, and then you're kind of going tanky. Sometimes
I want to hit my head on the wall and be like,
really smart bands.
Because it's
Not
so
only
stupid,
are they
bro.
champions that can kind of just mitigate and ignore a lot of the laning phase through wave clear, but they are champions that really round out the composition here that TL is drafting for. And
That's what I want, bro.
compositionally good as far as throwing the ult in the back line on top of the Galio ult, all of these types of tools. So I'm curious to see where they go. If they want to play something that enables dive, you could always go Sivir, you could go Jhin. I think those are picks that, are relatively okay in lane, but the problem is Caitlyn's still up. So it's like if you go something like Sivir and you have a weak laning phase, then it could be really tough. So instead they're going to go Xayah, which obviously is always a great answer into the Vi, very easy to ult the ult from Vi. But that being said, you can really struggle against range in the 2v2. So I am worried about What if they just go Caitlyn Karma?
You like Zaya?
That, you know?
Do you
I know
like
Karma's been
young
nerfed
Zaya?
a lot, but you could just go like a long-range pokey-style bot lane, rely on the Vi for engage,
Do you like
and just play to dominate the 2v2.
young
And so
Zaya?
that's
Never
my
seen
big
it,
concern,
neither
is they
have
just
I.
go, yeah, Caitlyn Karma, Caitlyn Lux, Caitlyn whatever. Instead, it's going to be Zeri Yumi. I think almost for sure they're going to go Zeri Yumi.
I'll let you know after this game.
Makes a lot of sense, and you
I'll
highlighted
be
it well,
awaiting.
right? But also, Zaya's a champion who I think similar.
I
to
don't
Victor that you
think
mentioned
Yun
earlier,
has
Jeff,
even
so
seen
good
it,
when
if I'm
enemy
quite
champions have
honest
to
with
fight
you.
into her, but she's not that AD carry who can instantly follow up on whatever Galio Nefiri play you're trying to make. So, bit of a disconnect there.
Okay.
Maybe instead.
Considering the Lulu, I mean, Lulu's great as well, right? You know, you have really, really effective peel. If you time your wild growth, you can actually knock the dash in from Nefiri, which is really frustrating for Nefiri, and it's going to make it really tough for Jose because you go in, you get polymorphed. Core, I feel like he's the kind of player who, we're down 2 games. If this is the pick, this is the pick, right? He's not going to be phased by the moment. If he believes it is the best pick, he's going to go blitz, win or lose. He's going to be okay with that because he believes it is the strongest pick. Whether or not you are actually going to go blitz, it's hard to know. I would respect the hell out of it, but Rakan is more common. He's got a world skin on it, and this is absolute comfort for him. It is going to facilitate the dive really, really well. And TL do have kind of a bit of a one-note comp here. You know, Zaya is kind of just following up. Obviously, you have the defensive ult to try to be able to deal with these melees that are going to be diving on you. But I feel like T1 want to kite back, and TL can only really click forward. Because to me, it's if I'm T1 and I'm Zeri, I'm Cassio, I am running backwards, and I'm just hitting you as I'm running backwards, and I'm making you fight through Owner and Doran on these melee champs, which I think is a really tall task.
It is certainly, especially when you're already down 2 games.
Hey guys,
this is
what
the
if
do or die
I get into a
composition
game
inside
instead?
of Team Liquid Alienware, and while there's certainly a lot of comfort and a lot of power,
What if
again, the burden of
I
execution
play
is
a
on
game?
them. We've seen the path to success with Pays on this Zeri before. If he goes late, he wins games. Now, there's not a Yumi strap to his back, so it might be a little bit harder. But
this is a song about my first kiss.
Why are we smiling? Y'all are about to get your cheeks absolutely annihilated. Why are we smiling? How do I get rid of this ad? What the frick is happening?
The best day of my life.
She just kissed me. That's so cool. I'm so cool. That was my first kiss, y'all. Yeah, that was my first kiss, y'all.
Now, I want to see some more TL.
Okay.
They might not
literally
be,
never
you
do
know,
that
be
again.
able to take down T1 in the best of 5, but they could beat a lot of the other teams, I feel like, in the main stage. So we'll see. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to change the format here. And they're going to have to win 3 in a row if they want to earn it themselves, get there of their own merit.
It's better to get your cheeks annihilated by the best to ever do it.
A man can dream.
The NA representatives is
Can't argue with you
Pays
there.
and Carry, I expect to be pretty comfortable in this early lane phase. They're not the most oppressive early on, but when you have a Lulu standing next to you up against a Rakan, it feels like a pretty favorable bot lane.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you do have that range advantage, right? But I do think it's a better level 1 than before. Unfortunately, Core did miss the Q, the Gleaming Quill, and it's such a big difference.
There's
on
no
these trades,
games
not only because
tomorrow.
of the damage,
Tomorrow is
but,
an off day.
The positive trade of
they will
dealing damage
resume on
and
Friday.
being a heal is so big.
So
and he is going
I'll
to be
be
able to hit
streaming
that
all
one.
of the games.
A lot of Rakan's lane really is down to how many Qs
Unless
can you hit.
I announce on
because
my
that is gonna
story,
allow you
my
to chip them
Instagram
away
story,
and
that I'll
keep
be going
you
in person.
topped off.
Yep. Double value on the hit, getting the damage and the healing. Double loss on that miss, so something we'll keep an eye on. Checking in on the early jungle pathing. It looks like T1 have laid down a bit of vision there to spot it out. But reminder, if you're watching MSI, you might as well get rewarded for it. You should get rewarded. You deserve it. So head on over to lolesports.com.
Yeah, guys,
Isaac,
drops
anyone else, log
are
in with your
enabled
right
in
idea
here.
And watch live for a chance to get those MSI 2026 drops.
I think I will. You can solo cast this one. I'll go log in.
Maybe this is like we could just talk about our boy Pace, as it seems appropriate at this point in the series. We're going to have to hold that thought because there's a hot dog. There's a Glizzy on the bottom side. He's looking to make himself known.
Core is still level 1, though. They need level 2 before they can even pretend that this could work.
Ozidioto on the way. Pace jumping over the wall, going a completely different direction from Carria. You just cannot follow him. That would just take too much time. It's too uncertain.
Well,
Good
he's not
reaction
getting
from
XP
Pace.
or gold,
Yeah,
so.
he's going to lose a couple minions, so, you know, it's still a bit annoying, but well handled there by Pays. The real question is, can Owner do anything about it? And this is Pays' stats from last game, 1532 damage per minute. That's the second highest damage per minute internationally all time. Number 1, of course,
Of course.
Of course, it is sneaky, as everyone knew. Back in 2017 on Caitlyn against WE in the World's quarterfinals. Back when C9 made those.
That's true. Back when they qualified for international events. Yes. Flash from Faker. Nice little advantage for
whatever
the mid lane
you're
matchup.
eating, let me have.
But Owner takes presence zone in the bottom lane. Flash back from Core. Now they need to get the hell out. Polymorph already there on Yon. Ball breaker. Where's it going to go? Turns back. Instant reaction from Yon is good, but it will not save his support.
Yeah, that's just beautifully played there by Owner. They knew that
Random
Core
C9
used
stray,
his flash,
right?
And then he had one charge of his E. So it's just kind of that mind game. And basically, Owner held the Vault Breaker so long that Core's second charge of his E is going to expire. He's got to use it, and then so he just has it timed out perfectly, gets in. And this is really just the anti-timing for TL. They had them in a position where they could actually 2v2 kill them. Keria is Keria is low.
Also,
I'm
this.
fully I mean, there's just nothing he can really do about it, because if you don't use that second E charge, you don't have a way out. You're
any
dead.
knowledge on,
if you do, and Owner predicts perfectly, as he did,
what has
well,
arrived.
guess what? You're dead too.
Yeah, good patience.
I'll be back in America.
Really does make the difference in those key moments.
July 20th, though.
More trading on the top side. Morgan doing all right here, getting that prio early on, but not too great of an advantage quite yet. It's really only
I will be back
Pays
in
who are
the
starting
NA.
to build up those individual leads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, there is no flash now on Keria, so no summoners available for him. But the same is true on the side of TL. They're both missing their flashes. Yon's going to have his
Not
barrier
your calling
back,
for
but
Core's
you
job.
would love to see them try to take out Keria with no flash, but that's so tough to do. They have all these wards. You can see all the question mark pings on Jose. They know exactly where he is, so Pays and Keria should be really easily able to avoid that. And Quid is just kind of slowly getting whittled away.
Yeah, I'm in
on
South
is
Korea
falling
for the
behind in
duration
CS.
of MSI.
And we've seen TL fall behind in this series and find
And then I'm going to
fights come
Japan
back,
with my
but
brother
this is
for
an especially
vacation.
difficult game to do it. Once you get your ults, you can see the angle with Core on this big engage pick. But again, if you fall too far behind, you highlighted it so well. It's just so easy for Faker and Pays to kite back, to just step away from what is a very linear comp in terms of engage. You really need Core to be this unexpected element out of Fog of War, or it's pretty easy to flash back and win a fight.
Yeah, which we have seen
Okay,
him do,
Miss
right?
Worldwide,
we saw him have that big moment with the Dragon last time.
Now a bit of trading here.
World Tour.
Arc and daggers from Jose Dioto as he just immediately backs off. One of the strengths you highlighted on Nefiri, right? Pretty easy to get out of dodge on those short trades.
Going to be able to hop over walls, take those trades. But Owner had the jump on him, and he's going to have to retreat because Faker had first move. And so this should be an easy dragon for T1. Bot lane has prio. Jose got pushed out top. Quid is pushed in mid. There's nothing TL really can do about it. So Yon just going to be looking to clear this out. Of course, they have vision on the dragon, so Yon's not worried that he's about to get dove. That's why he can stay around when Core is basing. If they didn't have that ward, it's a lot scarier, right? Because Owner could be behind you in the brush.
Yeah, probably would have forced Core to stay as well, but good that TL were able to set up enough vision to ensure that they could get that wave for Yon. Still falling
I don't
behind
even
a
think
bit,
Carrier's
but
mom
not too
would
much,
allow
as
that.
Both AD carries clearly just comfortable, stacking their coals, trading waves back and forth.
Yep. And, I mean, we saw kind of the early trades going the way of Pays and Keria. But when Yon and Core got it to a place where they actually could look for an all-in, that is when Owner is there, and that is the beauty of the top level of team play, right? There are these windows where in certain matchups you are going to be weak, you are going to be vulnerable, and you want your jungler there at that moment. And Owner was there at the perfect time. Not only does he save them, he gets the first blood, which is going to be so nice for T1, who are again out to an early over 1K gold lead here at 6 minutes. Not as bad as last game by any means. Last game was 2K at 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But it is still obviously very bad, especially against a team that scales really, really well, as T1's does.
Yeah, and it's just, it's difficult. You would like for TL to be able to find a little bit more here in the early game, but T1 has just been so consistently ahead in that regard.
And another ward there caught Jose, so he has just been perma-warded out, it feels like, the whole game.
I know, right?
As he finished off those Raptors, the ward expired
Like, they
from
run
T1.
it down a couple
But there were
times.
pings on him. They know exactly where he is. And that is making it very hard for him to really look for any angles. He does have level 6,
I bought
as does
an
Owner.
Alienware in honor
And
of
so their
TL. I
first
hope they
look
don't
is going to be
embarrass me.
pretty big. You're looking for Core and Jose to try to find that big engage. Quid to be there to follow it up. Morgan to be on a flank. It's got to be that kind of a beautiful play, really well coordinated. Or I think you can expect Petrifying Gaze and Zeri kiting back and all of these tools to be used to easily disengage and then potentially chase down.
Baker accidentally flash in place.
Ultra Shock Laser.
Accidentally flash and play.
Sidesteps here, forced to stay
This
in
flash
lane.
isn't even up, is it?
FaZe and Keria once again comfortable in the early stages, kind of as expected, but now with that late game scaling power is Faker about to get locked up. Miasma to try to disengage. Good patience coming in from Jose Diodo, but an even better interrupt coming in from Owner. Jose Diodo desperately tries to disengage the poison, not quite enough to finish him.
That was really well done by Owner. The Q flash into the ult, the perfect CC. Otherwise, Faker is dead because Faker has no flash, mind you. It's just coming up now. So that was really well timed. And both Quid and Jose were able to predict and backstep and avoid the petrifying gaze. So beautifully done. But again, Owner to the rescue here. Saves the day in the bot lane, saves the day in the mid lane. It is going to cost him his flash as well as his ult, but this was beautifully timed. So again, they're trying to set this up. Really nice timing as Jose comes out of over the wall. The petrifying gaze avoided by both members, but then look at this Q flash from Fog. So no way for Jose to actually react with the invulnerability. Yes, Jose does live thanks to the ulti magic shield that came down from Quid. But now Doran is moving here. Jose is coming. Faker has first move. This looks tough for TL.
On the way. Doran quickly trying to stack the pass as much as you can. Grim Deliverance coming out. Jose Diodo. Targetable for a brief moment as he fires back on the daggers, but they don't miss. Instant flash in coming in from Morgan, trying to interrupt Owner as best he can. Owner right on top of Quid. Flashing from Faker. Miasma to stop any potential fall. Jose Diodo getting lower and lower, but the Dark and Daggers healing him up just in time. Morgan desperate to kill Faker. Knows he can't finish off Doran as long as that passive bar is stacked. And Doran happy to take him down.
Nicely done there by T1, winning out for a huge fight on the top side. The setup really wasn't there for TL. They were always kind of like down on health at the beginning of that fight, and it felt like T1 was always going to have the third man there faster. They don't have Galio ult. They don't have some of these really big tools, but they felt they needed to force. But, I mean, look at Quid at the start of this fight, right? He has very little mana, has basically no health, so Quid can't really do much of anything. I do think Morgan plays it well, but Doran stacks the passive, which means he's not a target. Morgan has to try to take down Faker, but Faker sinking in those Twin Fangs, kiting it out really, really well. And Quid, smile on his face, but you know that they can feel it slipping away.
And you already see how hard the extended fights are. Even with the dominance from Morgan, just the constant Twin Fang damage. Doran, the longer he stays in that fight, stacking up the passive, just getting more and more AD. That much harder to kill, especially once the passive revive is up and available. Got another taunt in the mid lane. Owner there once again to cover. The gold lead growing to 2.3K. Two grubs and the Drake. So T1 really not giving anything back to Team Liquid Alienware. And Doran, of course, a player we're highlighting. One of the big differences why we're seeing almost an even more dominant performance from T1 here is that he was falling behind in so many of the games in the previous series. This time around, not the same story.
Yeah, not at all. I think Morgan has played well overall for sure, but definitely was just destroying Doran in the last one. It's not been like that at all. Doran has outplayed him in this series, absolutely. Has had the bigger impact, it feels like. And so it is going to be really, really tough now because TL are playing this hard engage comp with what feels like 3 losing lanes at this point. And Jose's getting warded out everywhere. And T1 are getting all the objectives, right? So when you're in a spot like that, it is very, very tough because if they see the engage coming, it's hard to imagine them dying to it. And TL are going to have to be picture perfect when they do actually pull the trigger and try to find a committed fight.
And the longer we go, the bigger that deficit gets, the higher and higher the stakes get for that big defining moment, that big fight. T1 in control the area. Vision already laid down his page. Just tries to poke, chip away at health bars. Owner's attention still focused on the Drake. Jose might be looking to make it a 50-50. The only one he's won so far is when he was able to turn off the lights with Nocturne. Owner out of position. Drake going to the side of T1.
TL are going to try to zone them off, though. They're going to try to keep them away from bot lane. Yan is going to go push, so Jose and Core are here to harass, while they're pushing in mid lane as well. So I still think this is pretty nice from TL. If you can't go for the fight, if you can't go for the smite fight, then you have to try to get what you can elsewhere. Paze goes back to base. They're going to steal away a blue buff. They're going to zone him off. You know, maybe a couple minions. Not a huge amount, but...
Keria. Charm Flash, immediate ult's going to come through. Wild Growth now to follow. Paze, though, happy for this. He knows they've burned all their cooldowns and they want to keep the fight going. Owner charging in. Q forward. Not quite enough range to engage, but the ulti coming out. Response ult there from Yan.
Well handled on both sides, honestly. Core does spend his flash, though, and that is the big difference. That's such an important summoner. Quid, though, getting behind them, and Faker's gone back to mid with no TP.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's
Quid
a
looking to turn
world
back on Owner. Instantaneous flash coming out. Jose Diodo, the Dark and Dagger's got to keep track of that cooldown. If they land, it could be a big difference. Carrion not going to get locked up, flashing his own way out. Lock up there on Jose Diodo. Quick dash over the wall, but Faker doesn't need the TP. He's arriving just in time on the flank. Yon tries to turn it back, desperate to get a kill. Miasma onto 2, the taunt not enough. The petrifying gaze. Team Liquid turn to stone as T1 take the fight.
T1 up 4,000 gold, a triple kill for Pays. And TL are in a world of trouble now if they weren't before. Down 4.5k, super fed Zeri, didn't even have to use the summoners on the fight. I respect the attempt from TL because they know they are going to kind of get outscaled. They need to go aggressive, but it's a great flash from Carrier, which means the Galio ult does nothing. Then they're focusing Jose. TL can't fight on top of the tower because they'll get destroyed by it, so they're forced to just retreat. And Faker had just booked it down to bot lane, even though he didn't have the TP. They delayed enough that he arrives, hits a petrifying gaze, takes out Yon, and it is everyone gone from TL. 4 kills to 0 there.
Like, what are they doing?
And TL are going to be in so much trouble.
Hey,
Pays is ridiculously fed.
What if y'all
going to be
just
working towards that
throw
second
this
item, about to
game
cash in on his call.
just so that we
it's
win
tough.
one game?
It certainly is. You know,
Like,
Isaac,
just-
they say no one is
just let us
above the
have this
law, but
one.
T1 is certainly above
You can
T-Law
have the
at
next
this
one.
point in the game. There is, it's looking grim. And look, I still,
I hate you.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Very funny.
Little dad joke,
Daniel.
lighten the mood, you know, when you're getting stomped. Let's take a look at the Coinbase Gold Grind. Flawless segue.
Good news here, Shirley.
No, really.
Oh.
Cut the tape.
Bring it down. Get it out there.
Thank you, Coinbase. But
the stats aren't always indicative.
telling us what we already know. You're right, they aren't. But in this case, they are, as Owner might be solo killing Morgan. Very close. No, he's not. Morgan bringing it back as Quick engages with Thorn on the bottom side. Grim Deliverance trying to get back. Faker hoping for the 1v1. Fury bar stack, but he can't get wiped back to the book. Nice healing coming in from Morgan. Death Morgan!
Might be sleeping up.
2 members back to back. 2 1v1s. He gets it. Resurrection coming in from Doran. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, backs up Morgan. Are you kidding me?
How did Morgan
From nowhere, a little bit of hope here for TL as Morgan comes to life here. He is behind and he just 1v2 took out Owner and Faker there. That was brilliantly done by Morgan. Doran does survive on the bot side, so they can't get the shutdown there, and they're still down 5K.
Wait, that didn't make a dent in the gold disc.
It's a sliver. It's a sliver of hope.
A sliver of hope.
We might get a whole piece of hope.
I can't even see it, but I can smell the hope.
You can smell the hope. You can see not in the circular graph of which team has hope.
It's like a molecule of hope.
Yeah, on the side it says that there's a 0.01 or something.
I need a high-powered microscope.
Get the electron microscope
Someone
out.
get me the Hubble telescope.
We know it's there. We have to find it. It's still grim.
Somewhere we're searching the skies.
Yeah, well played by Morgan. Really punishing, I think, over-aggression there from T1. It has been so key to keeping a lot of these games close. But at this point in the game, it does feel maybe a bit too far gone. Then we'll see what the next plays have in store for us. You're right. I take it back. It's a close game. Anybody could take it.
Never say never. We'll see if Morgan can make some magic happen. But T1 very well set up for this Herald. It's going to be really tough to get in. And when you're this far behind, we'll see.
Oh, knock up there. Ulti going in onto Pays. Pays, though, just so fast. Ulti already popped, just getting so much additional movement speed. Owner looking for the lockup. Galio finally coming in, but as is the Grim Deliverance. TL getting a little bit more as Morgan now on a killing spree. Jose Did off to the side, but he can't re-engage. 1 for 0 in TL's favor.
Really well handled there by
One
TL,
kill.
and then they actually
One kill
kite
at a
out
time.
Pays ulti.
It'd be 1 kill at
So
a
they
time
are
to
going to be
bring
able
us
to
back.
stop him from just chasing them down, but that really is all they do because the Herald still did go to T1. He's by a wall.
He feels like he's just teasing him. Nice backstep from Jose, but Faker fast enough to zoom out of that one.
Yeah, they're going to try to get the objective bounty, which has spawned, but this is tough. T1 is still around here. Owner is running from base. Faker is going to base, has no TP, so T1 making the call to just give it up. So it will be an objective bounty, so more than just the 1 kill is actually gained at the end of the day. TL playing some of these skirmishes really well, as I feel like they have in a number of games, but it is always just so tough. You win some early skirmishes, you get some little advantages, but This team is just so tough to actually knock down. It's very rare that T1 just collapses in a team fight, you know, that you can actually get the whole thing. Sometimes you just get a little bit, you get a slight edge, but then when T1 get their fight, it feels like they wipe you, they get so much more, and that is kind of the devastating effect that they seem to have in these fights.
You land a blow, you get a little chip on the paint, they land a blow, you're dead. You're
whoops. You got punched through the wall.
You punched through the wall. It's a little bit tough. And at this point, it only gets harder as the goal discrepancy continues to grow. And really, again, Pays, the hero of the series in so many of these games, especially Game 2, and most certainly here, looking set up to do so by his support carrier. In Game 3, 2.5 items. And the later we go, the harder it is going to be to lock this man down. And you can see the few attempts that Team Liquid Alienware have been close, but not enough to actually get that kill, not enough to actually shut this man down.
And Morgan getting pressure here on the bot side. Harold is there. Can't really do much about this defense.
He never
They're
got
trying to play on the
Zeri.
other side, but Faker is a tough dive under the tower at full health. And stacking up towards that Seraph. Would love to have that shield. He's going to be working in towards
Pays has always
Catalyst
been a good
here.
ADC.
And looks like Doran
I think people
gonna
are just so
drift his way out.
Protective.
Not too far. Wants to recall. Not interested in taking the full
Gumi
ride.
is good, but, like, I feel
That's
like
fair.
they're both
Yeah, that's
in,
fair.
like,
You gotta
their
be
Not a lazy top lane.
That's true. Healthy lifestyle. You gotta respect it.
Yeah.
Morgan. He tried. He had a good fight on the top side, and does have the dominance in level 13. And I mean, that Renekton can do a lot of work, but again, I think we painted a pretty clear picture here. The later we go, the harder it gets. But for Pays, finally on his lonesome might be the angle, but he still had the flash. The extra damage for the dagger is not there. Yawn now in trouble. Heal going in. Ulti coming out from Yawn. Flash forward from Owner. The extra shield from the barrier. Getting a bit more space. Quit on the way. Trying to get him out with the taunt. The shield is there, but Dorn might just finish it. Pulls him right back in. No escapes today.
Pays survives there. The one darkened dagger missing from Jose means they don't quite have the damage to take him down. And despite some good reactions from Yawn as Owner was going forward, it just didn't matter. T1 now 6.6k ahead, pushing on this tower. Faker wasn't even there. He's pushing top lane. And T1 just keep getting away with these fights, as they always seem to do. They always seem to get out with just that blinking health bar. Equal to the task once again.
Well played. Again, landing both the daggers, so crucial for Jose Dioto, but just that little miss, that little difference adds up, and we expected to see the big 5-on-5s.
Not the better
We expected to see the big
Darkin.
fights from this composition, but Team Liquid haven't found those angles. They found little pick opportunities, but even those have been going awry. Only makes it that much harder as Doran now debating if
I
he wants
lost
to run
my
into Morgan.
positive
Yeah, Faker just looked for a pick and a brush. You can see Core is low and Faker has no
right
ult. So
now.
2 + 2 equals a petrified
There's
gaze.
no more
And we'll see this one more time.
There's no
so here it is.
more
This one
positivity.
darkened dagger
Yeah.
does miss. It looks like over to the right. Pays, flashing the second as well. So maybe part of the first one tagged him. It's hard to tell because it is kind of a fat animation. The second one definitely got avoided there by Pays, so well played by him. Yawn is able to cancel the Vial and has the barrier, lands a nice root, but Quid realizes the fight is done, so he doesn't even want to go in there and try to peel for Yawn. Eventually someone was going to get one auto on Yawn and he would just die, so Quid decides he's just got to try to get out of there and live to fight another day.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Reminder that at the conclusion of this series, which of course will be in 2 games when we go to Silver Scrapes, we'll be having the draw. Now, people have already kind of done the math on the draw. We know the winner of this will play against BLG. G2 are already set to play TES. But if you're an NA fan, finding out who Lion plays is going to be very important for your mood after this particular series. So be sure to stick around.
Well, we can't play BLG, so that's a dub.
That's pretty good.
And we can't play T1.
So that's a dub.
Another dub. But you know what?
You could play.
I'm kind of down to see them play anyone. It'll be fun. Main stage is going to be a lot of fun, seeing all the #1 seeds coming in from all these different regions.
It's planning for VOD.
It's going to be exciting to see how they can perform. I think a lot of people are going to be surprised by
T1
Fury as well. I think
coaches?
they're a really strong team, so it should be fun to watch a lot of these teams, the big names as well as those who aren't as well known. But we'll see if TL can find a way to hang on in this game where T1 have 2 dragons to 1 and looking for a chase down here.
Just trying to make his way out. We'll get the retreat, but is forced away that side lane. Not getting any easier.
No, it's going to be tough. And Quid has no TP. Faker does. So Faker can just continue to play towards that top side while T1 do look to set up around this dragon. It's probably unlikely that they're going to be able to contest it very effectively, but TL basically just have to make their judgment. They know they're insanely behind. They know that Pays is on 3 items with an IE at 21 minutes. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
they're not blind to that fact. basically every fight will look like a bad fight. You are looking for the fight that looks like as good as you can get.
Fight.
You know what I mean?
Even fight is a miracle at this point.
A 1%er is probably what most of the fights are.
It's
so
got
if you
a
see a 5%
Korean
chance,
Amber Alert.
you are going to take it, and that's where they are. That's what they have to try to look for. Now, they are aware, I think, that T1 could be trying to sneak this, but the question is, can they get over there?
It's a good question. So much vision. Jose Dioto spotted TP there. Jose has access to the flash. The miasma slowing him down, opting to retreat instead of go deeper and try to play for the 50-50. Ulti in from poor JJ. Pays immediately gets out and turns to punish. Yon going right back in the air. The feathers pulling back. It's good damage, but it is simply not enough. Pays too quick on the trigger. Cores engaged. Not enough. Oh, they're going to look to set him up. That's the triple. Looking for 4. The entire team ready to tank. Oh, Quadra coming in.
He's looking for the Penta. He wants to get it.
A Penta to finish it.
And what better way to do it? Pays gets the Penta kill here to seal the deal.
Incredible stuff from the side of T1. Undefeated through the entirety of the play-ins. No doubt they were the favorites, but this level of dominance is incredible
remember
to
when
see.
I said, did you know you have
desperate
20
hold
minutes?
from the second seed of
By
the
20, I meant
LCS. They played
13.
their heart outs, but it was not enough in the face of the 3-time champs. T1 taking their time, taking it to the fountain, sending a message
When
to
I said
all
20,
the
I
teams
actually
waiting
meant
in the main
less than
stage,
15.
and especially to BLG as they clean sweep Team Liquid Alienware.
I know I did not just see Carrier
The
dancing.
king is coming. Faker and T1 on their way to the main stage. They never get knocked out early in tournaments. They always are there for the deep runs. It is this level of dominance, this level of consistency that
How can I
shows
be
you
mad when
why
his face
they
is
are
on my
always able to
screen,
win the day.
bro? How can I be mad when his
T1,
face is
very
on my
impressive in this series. TL, I think,
It's
can be
fine,
proud that they pushed them, that they had some close games, they had some good performances, but it's just not enough against a team of this caliber. T1 always coming up big in the clutch moments, whether it was a smite from Owner, whether it was those shock blasts, those hero plays from Doran, whether it was a miraculous team fight from Pays, a brilliant engage from Faker or Carria. There was always one member there ready to step up and take over a game. And TL just could not get past
play-ins
them.
is just like
TL.
The pre-game before MSI.
That one. We're not
MSI
able
hasn't even really
to make a
started
dent.
technically.
T1's undefeated streak, but as you highlighted, so many good moments, so many good performances, montage moments in some of those series, especially from Jose Dioto. But that's enough from us.
Now
here
that
to
this
talk
game is
more
over,
about T1's victory and look
T1
ahead to the draw
advances
show.
into the
It's
main
analyst
bracket
desk.
stage. And Team Liquid will go home
Talk about
alongside
what?
KC
No, I'm kidding.
and
Honestly,
DCG.
T1 really went, okay, you guys had your fun. We're going to wrap it up from now on.
Yeah.
23-minute game to wrap the series. Raz, they can't see it, but I am looking at you right now.
Bye, babe.
You are.
It's some serious side-eye.
They handled some pure business today. T1 showcased a lot, and I feel like the one thing that was like the most iconic thing from them, incredible team fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just you cannot match Pays in moments like that. For like just a split millisecond, being able to catch that he was going to be a target, flashing over the Baron pit wall,
On the
and then
plus
just like,
side,
being able to clean out. That was ridiculous level of team fighting and awareness from somebody like Pays, who is, I think, solidified going into
On
the
the
main
plus side.
event as the best AD carry of the tournament.
Yeah, it feels a bit hard to
My
dispute that with the
pick'ems
way that
are
this
all
guy's playing at the
correct.
moment. He's been absolutely exceptional. And it's not the first time
100%.
we've seen him pop off this play.
100% correct rate.
Caliber is going to be a step up when you get to the
Yeah.
main
100%
event, but
correct
even
rate.
then, he has set the foundation for
So-
every talking point, it feels like, for T1.
And what a way to close
Wow.
play-ins.
Yeah.
Look at me.
With that, with a penta like that.
Wait, I get the
to kinda
skin
just
for a
blare
perfect
out whoever
pick'ems?
our opponents next are. Good luck.
The only thing that's running through my head is like, did I?
Oh my gosh, I get this cute emote.
Because this man has just picked up so many
Yeah.
kills. The damage is always there from
Wait.
his.
Oh, I get to
absolutely
pick?
I remember when the champion came out, I think it was his rookie year when he was back at Genji, and he was one of the best performers you could think of when you have Zeri enabled on the Rift. So the fact that this
Wow.
champion is meta again,
I get a
enabled with
whole
Lulu,
skin.
Good luck in the main event, guys.
True.
It's
Dude,
another
I
champion
don't
that
know
you're gonna
why
have to
I'm
look
not
out
on the
for when it
community
comes to
board. I would be
T1,
in
and
number 1.
I think we entered the playing thinking that they were going to be heavy favorites.
I would be
I don't
number
think we
1,
can
dude.
readjust expectations, but how strong do they look right
All
now?
right.
It's hard because we only had one-sided games, right?
True.
Throughout the entirety of
Seems that you
mains. But how do we
can
feel
make
about
your
T1 so
pick.
far?
I feel very strong about them. I will say the opponents will be extremely difficult from here on forward. So like you still have to recognize HLE that took them down domestically, and the likes of BLG that just won first stand. So like the opposition's going to be incredible.
Well, that's the thing. I think actually, like, I'm a little bit kind of questioning T1 because honestly, I think they have looked good, right? But like their next opponent is BLG. Like, if you give a lead like that, your individual plays are not just going to match up. Like, they will body you. So I think for T1, I want to see a little bit more of a secure early game. And I want to see them still playing towards that style, which is playing around bot. I think we got to see a kind of jokey version of T1. I don't think they're going to play like this when we get to the main stage. I don't think they're going to be as flippant when it comes towards some of their plays. I think they will really clean it up. But that's
Good night,
why I'm
Death Ray. Have a great rest of your
T1,
day.
I don't think we will see this main stage.
Or night,
One
rather.
thing that did get cleaned up easily.
Thank you.
Doran looked like a monster this series. So we'll see where it goes from here.
Yeah, and see what he has to say. He is on stage right now for the Verizon post-game interview. Let's check it out.
Baker.
2026 playing stage round 4. At the final gate to the bracket stage, T1
Thank you for watching.
claimed another 3-0 victory and keep their MSI journey
Dude, all of
alive.
play-ins was 3-0.
Joining us now is T1's Doran. Congratulations. Thank you very much. We have prepared a little
They interviewed
gift
him
for
day
you
1.
to celebrate
And then they did carry a day 2.
qualification to the bracket stage.
And now him. That's such a cute plushie, what?
Gundori, the mascot of 1993 Daejeon Expo, wearing a special Timo hat to celebrate this MSI. Do you like the Timo Gundori doll? Yes, this Gundori wearing this Timo hat looks absolutely adorable. I'm so happy that I was able to celebrate this moment, this MSI hosted in Daejeon.
Oh my gosh, Manko, you do need that. What the heck?
3-0 today.
Maybe it'll be at MSI.
How does it feel to claim the one and only ticket to the bracket stage? The competition was real.
They say playing on stage is like another beast.
So I was unsure at the beginning whether we can make it through or not, but I'm really glad that we were able to pull it off without dropping a single game.
Why this man lying?
This playing stage has
This man knew he was gonna make it out of play-ins, bro. Over here just yip yapping. Yip yapping for a camera.
To be honest, there were some games where I didn't play up to my expectations. Sometimes I was kind of not performing at the best level, but me and my team all together worked really hard, so I think that's how we were able to pull it off.
This man looked at the play-ins bracket and was like, this is about to be the easiest games of my life.
So a lot of people
That's
were
literally
paying
what he
attention to the
said.
top lane matchup. How did it go? Because I have so much experience playing up against him in the LCK, so preparation wasn't too difficult, and I think we were able to have a great game together. You had an incredible performance on the top lane today. How would you like to sum up today's match, and how would you like to rate your performance? Although we got a 3-0 win today, I'm expecting a lot more hardships to come in the future, so we have to still lock in and prepare for the upcoming bracket stage matches. What kind of mindset are you going to bring to the bracket stage? I feel like I should rather not focus too much on, like, I gotta do well, I gotta prove, you know? I think playing at ease will kind of help me in the bracket stage. Now you will be facing BLG in the bracket stage, and it's gonna be a reunion of you and Ben.
What'd he say?
I did see a little bit of a cocky interview from Bin, so I think I gotta teach him some lessons.
No, like literally, the way the crowd reacted, I was like, yo, tell me the tea, bro. I mean,
yes,
this is a redo of finals.
The instant clap back from Doran here, and I'm gonna give you a bit of context here in case you didn't see it. There is an interview that is heavily trending on Weibo right now where Bin said, I feel like ever since my debut, whenever I go up against Doran, I always have the upper hand. Actually, I knew he wasn't playing very well this MSI, but I didn't expect him to be that bad.
Oh.
What?
Ben, when he talks, the fans, BLG fans are like, are you going to put your foot in your mouth? That might light a fire under Doran.
I mean, at least he's put
so
the
you want to talk about
Mother? That's the thing. Bin has always kind of got the better of him in a lot of situations. I'm curious what this version's going to look like, because Doran did have a couple of whoopsies. Today was significantly better, though.
Just the fact that he knew and was aware of that interview going into today, and it looked like he was on something. Doran looked insane, so I feel like that could have been a motivating force.
He looked insane against a player that he's been used to playing against. Remember Morgan when he was with Bro in the LCK, but still, Bin is a different beast. But knowing Doran, seeing his interviews usually, he does not talk like this.
Yeah.
He is angry. He is fired up. I'm going to be looking at that top lane matchup more than anything.
Ooh, and that's just the fact that we are all kind of aware that that's the game, that's the match that's going to happen between BLG and T1. Like, there's so much history between those two organizations as is.
Yeah, I mean, all the time we seem to get these two teams facing up. It's MSI where BLG kind of can sometimes get the better of them. When you look more towards the Worlds, though, it belongs to T1.
Yeah.
But even just coming back to Doran, like, it's going to be hard for him. Like, the way BLG play is, hey, we're going to like unlock on and put a ton of resources up towards that top end of the map, like invest in Bin, try and play towards his strength.
Draw,
if
it's
you
about
end
to
up
happen.
in a bad matchup and you end up with 2-3 members of BLG up there as well, Doran's going to have his work cut out for him.
And we have been used to T1 not giving him any counter pick, not giving him that much attention. Attention was drawn to bot lane, especially with the owner focusing on that lane. Do you want to switch things up in a matchup like this is what I'm wondering.
That's a good point. I will say, just it's going to put it out there, this team has a lot of weapons, which made it really difficult to pick out who was going to be the Oppo player of the game. And I was thinking it was going to be Doran. I thought it was going to be Doran. But then
could have been any of them, but yeah, then Zeri doing Zeri things.
Zeri doing Zeri things.
Yeah, Oppo player of the series, giving it to Pace. And it's interesting to see how he developed, joining T1 this year, replacing Guma. There was a lot of expectations on him, especially coming back to the LCK 6 months into the season with this big beginning of the journey at MSI. How do we feel about Pace?
I mean, I think
the best
he's really
at being
leveled
weak
up
side.
I
think he does a good job,
He's got that aggression in him that is always playing at the knife's edge, but understanding exactly where he needs to cut. And it doesn't matter what champion it feels like you give him. Like, whether it's the Lucian, whether it's the Zeri, whether it's a Caitlyn.
I mean,
like,
he did
the guy
as well
is always
during
going to find those leads and always going to
Worlds.
be able to play
Like, don't forget,
strength.
it was.
And it's impressive to me how regularly he's able to get winning positions, but like absolutely blow a team out of the water from that position.
No, that's when Zeus was playing.
So
or
much
Zeus.
of this is what Paze is incredible at. Seeing moments in team fights that no one else will. That Ezreal game where he just like popped over in front of 3 Team Liquid members. Most of the players that I see, if they ever do that, they get popped instantly and people call him an inter. But he sees that window and he's able to clean up. So in terms of maximizing damage, he is one of the best at it.
Looking forward to seeing what T1 is going to be able to showcase here in the main stage, because you say they're going to clean up their gameplay. This is exactly how they've been playing so far in the LCK throughout the whole year.
Yeah.
This sloppiness that for me is not something that they should keep on doing. But again, they're not going to have a lot of time to figure it out. And thinking about the playing stage, what we've seen so far, only 3-0s. By the way, we're beating the record of the longest streak of 3-0s today with this series. What are the learnings in Tier 1?
Well, we were just saying all this about Paze and how well he was able to maximize damage. The fact that he got the second highest damage per minute in an international in that second game. Yeah, like, so you're right. Some of those circuses, it's hectic, right? But it could turn into something beautiful, which is great team fighting, and that could be something that wins an event like this.
Yeah, I do think, though, like, some of the takeaways I've had for T1 is, like mages are no joke. Mage's bot lane are kind of insane, and if you end up with carry on things like the Camille, that becomes a very different ball game, trying to manage that aggression in the early stage. And I do think that then calls out where you have to be very careful if you're going up against T1 to make sure you're not giving those early plays across. Even the bards we got to see earlier from Keria, this like roaming style is still a big threat, which is something you just have to keep under check, even if they're not playing that 2v2 hyper-aggressive bot lane.
I'm hearing some... like my palms are sweaty only knowing that the draw show is coming. That we're getting there. Yes.
We have the matchups. We have most of the matchups already. So we know that we're going to have a T1 versus BLG. We know that we're going to have a G2 versus TS. I am bracing myself for this one because that's usually a good news. Maybe not this time around though. We'll see about this in just a few seconds. The draw show is ready on stage. So prepping you a bit for the way it has been done.
This is going to be a quick draw stage.
The schedule, it's not going to be decided yet. We don't have it yet for now. What we do have, as we said, is the fact that the 4 tiers have been based on historic regional performances and the region's strength at first stand in 2026. Tier 1 teams will face Tier 4 teams and Tier 2 teams will face Tier 3 teams. So we know that BLG cannot play against TS and because they're from the same region, so the first 2 matchups are decided as we've talked about.
And I believe the first ball drawn will be playing against Lion as well. So there's only 2 balls that are in the pit there because we already have these decided.
So today we're going to draw the Tier 3 teams, as we said, TBDOL, Furia and the LCP's Secret Whales. The first team drawn is gonna go face off against Lion on the top side of the bracket, while the other will face Hanwha Life Esports on the other side of the bracket.
You already know who I want for Lion. Give us Furia. We have, like, I feel like that rivalry has existed for a while, and Cloud9 has put some dirt on our name.
I was gonna say, Furia did a lot of work for using the America's Cup.
Yeah, they did.
I'm like, I can understand the revenge, but I'm
T1
also like,
versus BLG for the opening game.
They're a dangerous team. Patu has been an exceptional.
They should give T1 a break though. They've been
so there's a lot there.
They've been locked in, man.
That team, I mean, they play Yasuo bot lane as well. Like from the draft alone, it's really, really scary.
Oh,
but yes,
well,
this is
it is T1 versus
these are the
BLG.
teams that are already decided. Like Laura already said, we're just seeing what Lion and HLE get to face off against.
So we've talked about BLG versus T1. I said that I'm bracing myself for G2 versus TS because of historical beef between these 2 teams and the way it usually goes. How am I coping here?
I am, Roki. They're just on YouTube because Twitch does not support Korea live streaming.
And then 1-3 where Top Esports beat G2 at Worlds in 2025. So I'm a little bit more nervous about that matchup. Plus, I think TN is playing absolutely insane at the moment. So I think that Skumon TN matchup is going to be so much fun to watch.
Because that's the thing. Even though these 2 organizations do have history, there are so many new faces. You're right. Tien is going to be on this team and not like Kanavi, who was on the team in the prior event. And then on top of that, you have Fengyue,
If you want the VOD,
you have Zoyan, who's like on this stage, first time at an international. So there's a lot happening there for Top Esports.
There's generational trauma of TN versus G2 Esports.
2019,
baby. Don't want to remember this one. But given the fact that G2 has been performing really well at first stand, came close against BLG. I'm going to say close. I'm coping completely. I'm wondering how it's going to be.
just too
Give us
insane.
Furia.
Let's see.
Give it to us. Show it to us. Yeah! LCS versus CB LOL, the classic.
Okay, you can breathe.
The thing is, Furia's been talking a lot for good reasons. They've been beating us. They've been beating our ass, so we definitely want that matchup.
But the problem is, if you win both sides of the 2 rivalries you have in this event, I'm never going to hear the end of it from NA.
Yeah, I'm already yapping, and I know I'm annoying as hell.
And Hanwha versus Team Secret Whales on the other side of the bracket, as we said.
That is an incredibly tough matchup for Team Secret Whales, and I know for LCP as a region, they want to be able to show, A, the performance that you usually see from them domestically, and from a lot of those players that had that international experience in first stand that we saw from either prior event, they have been cleaning house in the LCP, so they need to be able to show that internationally now.
Yeah, definitely a tough matchup for them. Hanwha,
yeah,
not exactly known for taking
Which would you rather be on, though? The same side as HLE and Top Esports, or the same side as BLG and T1?
You can see the matchups on your screen. Honestly, There's like 3 of the 4 are absolute bangers, and I'm sorry, Team Secret Wales, you drew the short straw here.
Yeah, I mean, there was not going to be an easy matchup for them.
No,
I feel
no.
like, regardless. So,
But
yeah,
hey, Pride
trial
of
by
Vietnam,
fire.
Pride of Vietnam.
Give it all you have.
Non-stop fighting. I want to see Pun put in a position where he can get that ball there or something, right? You got to give him a creative counter pick. But I think for me, the most important one is the stuff we were already talking about prior, which is G2 versus Top Esports.
Yeah.
Seeing them at an international event got a lot of Chinese fans stomach churning.
Which is good. It shouldn't be easy.
But it's different
right?
this time.
And it's BLGT one on the opposite side, who like it never really is a great like an easy matchup anytime you go up against T1 and like at least not Worlds,
Yeah.
which is basically the one saving grace.
The
BLG
airport
and the LPL
side.
has never
Oh
beat
my
T1 at
gosh.
Worlds, but at least at MSI the data kind of half skews a little bit more in their favor.
Yeah, for T1, they've been top 3 for the last 5 years, but obviously not winning the event. It's been that one event that's been really difficult for them. But Pace can be like, I want 2024. I've been the winner here. But Knight
right,
is
guys.
just the best mid laner at the event, the best player in the world.
What seems like the inevitable has taken place today. And we have finally drawn a close to the play-in stage. Okay, so play-ins is officially over. The pre-game to MSI is officially over, and the real MSI will begin on Friday. Okay, so let me pull up the schedule.
I think it gives us so much then to talk about, like going in towards the rest of the year. But he's been playing absolutely phenomenal. His team fight is insane. His lane is insane. He
Why not
averages
pull up the
7
schedule?
kills a game.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That is absurd.
It's crazy.
So like coming into the main stage.
Okay, so this is where we're at. The next games will be on Friday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or not Pacific Standard, 12 p.m. Korean Standard Time. So do make sure to translate that into whatever whatever your local time zone is. There is no MSI tomorrow, so tomorrow is a day off. I will also be taking the day off. I will be going over to Seoul. It's my birthday tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of nervous because like I've never spent like my birthday like alone. So I want to make sure like I just do whatever I really love, you know. So I'm going to Seoul. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are so sweet. We will celebrate when I'm back in North America. Okay, I'll do like a birthday stream or something. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow, no MSI tomorrow. It'll kick back up on Friday. Play-ins is officially over, so we are really getting into the nitty-gritty now, okay? So it is double elim once we get into Friday. When it starts on Friday, it's double elim, okay? So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a time for sure. Make sure y'all are here. And yeah, thank y'all so much. I love y'all, or y'all know this, and I feel like there was one last announcement that I wanted to make, but I can't remember what it was. Thank you. I'm going to T1 headquarters tomorrow, so I think that's a pretty good like birthday gift, is the fact that they're inviting me to their headquarters. So I'm very happy for that. I'm super duper happy for that. Who knows, maybe Faker will be there and he'll give me a birthday gift or something. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. When they give you a T1 Refound box, that would be a birthday gift. That would be a birthday gift for sure. Oh, Sky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are so sweet. Thank you. That is so freaking sweet. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, my heart. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be turning up on Friday because technically Friday is July 2nd in America. You see what I'm saying? So like it'll be July 2nd in Korea, but technically July 2nd on Friday will be July 2nd in like where I was born. So y'all be ready to turn up on Friday, okay? Don't come to my stream if you not lit. Okay? That's my one wish. If you not throwing it in a circle or throwing it back, don't come around me. Thank you very much. Period, Deadly. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I love you guys so much. Thank y'all for watching with me, like genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much for being here, watching with me, and like making it fun. I really appreciate y'all. But I'll see y'all on Friday. And until then, I wish you nothing but W's in your games, Battlefield LP, and the lowest ping you could ever imagine.